It is Tuesday, my peeps.
Welcome back to 3-Star Role Players.
Like a ginger. Used for everybody.
Bitches, bros, non-binary hoes.
3-Star Role Players. Everything's 3-Star here, guys. If you want 5-star, call it. We contact, go somewhere else.
Yeah, sorry. Can't help you there.
Or average. That's why we cover up the link.
Hey, we're slightly above average, thank you.
I'm slightly below.
And hi.
You're welcome.
And
That's what we're talking about.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
And this is why this is not for kids.
I'm so sorry.
Sorry about how
But
you're
if you get like
talking about
10
height.
seconds in, and we're already.
So he was talking about the height that counts.
What did you expect?
Oh my goodness.
I mean, the height that can't. Moving on, let's go. Start this D&D session before Scara has to shut his foot in his mouth.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
I thought you were going to say show foot in his ass.
I mean, if you went
That
to
too.
I gotta know that one.
Alrighty. So where did we leave off?
I'm
Bed.
reading a book.
Scare us back. It's my
Very
answer
nice
every time.
bed.
Like, where were you?
Usually, maybe Kaiser.
Probably
One
not.
day.
I could be with you.
One
know-
day.
We need to go back to our key, like on the way out.
We kind of gotta pass it. The early scope.
We
Out
gotta
that way.
pass it. I gotta stare at the signal. That's there now.
You literally have to go out that direction.
Alrighty, so where last we left off, Eula fucked around and found out and lost herself the ability to say a couple words.
Forget their words and not sounds. Honestly, when people are like, I made
They
a.
made up sound, so kind of.
Sure.
Our sound.
None of us are teachers right now.
Technically, I am. I'm sorry. I can't just turn it off.
I mean, I've taught a couple classes, so I mean, typically I.
What are you gonna? What is your employers gonna think if you start teaching and then we get famous here and they come back and look at all these things?
I'm allowed to have a life outside of work.
Anyways, back to actual D&D since we started an hour late.
I don't know whose fault that is.
Yours.
No, definitely not.
Let's go.
Anywho, since
Anyways, it's
I told you where we were.
Anywhere.
so roll initiative or who's going first on this bullshit.
Oh, shit,
oh, I'm just sleeping before they wake up, so they were in bed.
yeah, you will just burn their midnight oil.
From that midnight. Oh,
17.
I rolled a 9.
16.
So we're starting off with you fucks. Roll for nightmare.
Ah.
Hey, this is my little.
I don't have one.
Cool.
4.
You know,
Goddamn miracle.
it's about time.
I didn't have one last time either.
You know, hopefully these therapy checks like slowly like instead of it being a 50-50, it becomes like lower the amount.
Go ahead. Oh, like 60-40.
Mhm.
That's if they actually start for like Scara actually can talk through the trauma.
Surprising.
Well, because we found a loophole to talk around some of the most horrible trauma. Yeah.
Only some of them.
Yeah.
So, what you guys doing? Roll d20 to see who wakes up first.
I mean, he rolled one higher than I did, so
If you want to go dead.
Sure.
we literally, basically, he moves and Scara moves. Like when he moves, Scara's like, we literally wake
I'll
up.
give
same
him
time.
like 2 whole minutes of being awake before you.
That is weird as fuck.
2 whole minutes, so I'm like, no, this is fine. He's literally laying on me. I'm like, I'll just wait till he wakes up. I'll probably the kids is gonna, and as he starts to stare, I'm like, oh, he's gonna work.
It works.
Little kisses and stuff. He wakes up. Watch it, you
Aw.
know.
How automatic.
What you shooting?
Anyways, so Scara, you are now in the process of waking up to small baby kisses from your boyfriend.
At first, because I'm getting woke up, I definitely were like, oh. And then I would have realized what was actually waking me up. I thought, I like this.
Out about waking up.
Just,
Talk about.
and then I was like, oh, wait, it's kiss experiment. I like these.
It's not poison.
It hurt you.
Yeah.
That definitely would have just like squeezed. Right, no, wake up.
Come on, we don't have to describe every inch in detail, okay?
They have to get up.
Like, we get
You awake?
we get the cutesy homoerotica, but we don't have to have a play-by-play of like y'all dealing with morning wood and like cuddling and whatever.
Not, it would be something that came up.
Like we don't need the play-by-plays. Just cutesy suddenly.
Well, fine, fuck it. We get up, we get dressed, and we go to breakfast. Damn.
Let's go.
You don't want.
Stop getting that conversations in the middle. We just got up and go to breakfast.
What important conversations would you guys have had?
I don't know. I'll text him. Go to him. Go to you.
Oh my goodness.
That is not.
It's gonna be inappropriate, that's why.
What?
Apparently, it's the only time she ever texts me.
Seriously, I'm just asking what important conversations you guys would have had. I'm treating it like it was the dinner last night.
We're trying to make it where we don't just spend like 10 sessions in one area.
Or
It works with me too. It's going
an hour talking
Are you ready?
about like,
Don't spend 3 hours shopping.
That was
Important.
you.
Unless it's important.
yeah, like the important conversations we can still have, but like the good morning, I love you, like the normal greetings and normal idle chit chat. It can just be understood. Y'all have gross ass romantic shit in the morning.
Well, then go to Eula. We'll text our gross ass romantic shit. We'll tell you if anything happens.
If we bring up anything serious, we'll let you know what's up.
Oh my god, you guys do not understand what I'm saying. Anyways,
I don't have any.
Well, you said you don't want
conversations
gross ass
today.
morning shit, but we're gonna have to have morning conversations.
just tell me what the important topics are that you guys would have. Y'all will
We
put it
don't know,
together.
Megan. We haven't had it.
Not today. Are you ready for today? Like, we're leaving today.
Yeah.
Going to go find some children, their friends. It's pretty tough.
Yeah. We were talking about the fact that we're leaving, but
Yeah, so like that's literally what I want. You guys just being like, we would talk about this, this, and this. All right.
There you go.
Anything specific you want to role play with that? All
Yeah,
right, we'll go
like-
for it.
Thank you. Not DM.
Sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry. You just talked to me about this today, so I'm sorry.
Sure, so I don't like speed it up a little bit. Or taking as long as combat and have our cutesy little conversations that y'all don't remember.
I remember all of mine with him. And all the ones I've had with my characters. I don't remember his future conversations or his with someone else that's not me. I remember my shit, because that's all we need to know.
You guys do not always remember y'all's conversations, and I guarantee it.
All right, moving on.
But-
Move on. We'll just text this morning conversation to each other. Go to you.
We just had a long conversation.
Yeah, but
It's like actually having a conversation.
Eula, what are you currently doing? Where's
Well, I'm burning the oil.
the oil is burnt?
About an hour before the oil went out, I would have started tuning to a different magical item, the amulet of the plains.
All right. So you're gonna finish. So I assume you're not reading the book for that last hour.
Yeah, I'm not the last hour.
So probably right around 9 in the morning, and you guys went to bed at 4, so it's been about 5 hours. Give or take.
Noted. Alright,
Probably right at 5 actually.
alright. So it's been the last hour of tuning to the amulet of the plains. I'm gonna unattune from the ring of spell storing and attune with the amulet of the plains.
All right. So you have an hour until your agreed upon meet time.
Alright, Baron, after awake yet?
Yes, she's been awake for a few hours.
I'm going to tell her that I'll just meet her down at breakfast here in about an hour. need to go take care of some stuff in town.
Alrighty, please say.
So I'm gonna head out into the courtyard and then I'm going to cast guidance.
Heading out to the courtyard through the castle or through the balcony? They have different time. Or strength, I guess, would be an easier to say.
I'll just go through that one. Just open the window and fly to the courtyard.
So that'll only take you about like 3 minutes to get there.
I'm going to do guidance on myself.
Mm-hmm.
And I am going to make sure there's no one even close to me. Or nothing close to me, like just grass and that's it.
Alright.
And then I am going to call out. Go through my stuff, got unorganized. Alright, I'm back. Aaron bar. And I'm going to do planar, I'm going to use the amulet of the planes to do a planar shift.
Alrighty.
So I have to make an intelligence check,
Mhm.
which I'm pretty sure I pass. To 26, and I had to beat a DC of 15. So,
So why did you add the D4?
skill check. I cast guidance on myself.
Okay.
I didn't need it, but I already cast it before this happened.
That's fine.
So you decide where in Ehrenberg I show up. I can show up outside the city. I can show up in the city.
I'll have you show up at the gates of Erenbar. Now, this is obviously kind of the material plane.
Yep.
So there are a lot more humans than you've seen since leaving Ermire.
Mm-hmm.
So where you end up appearing in Erenbar is like a gateway. It's a cobbled road with walls surrounding a really big brick cobbled city. The bricks and everything are like yellow in color, and it is hot. You vaguely remember Erenbar being closer to sea. So there's a light, like kind of saltiness to the air around you, but you do also remember Erenbar is very far south from a human, like in a human emperor.
All right. Then I'm going to head in and I'm going to try to locate a magic spell shop, magic scroll shop.
Alrighty. From your previous encounter in Erenbar, you remember that as soon as you enter the actual city, it is like a marketplace.
All right, so I'm looking for the magic shop.
You definitely notice a couple of like magic vendors, not really a shop per se. When I said marketplace, I meant like stalls.
Yes.
So it's a bustling like cityscape kind of vibe.
All right, I will.
There are people running about, there's animals carting, people selling wares and other goods. Mostly you see humans.
Yeah.
And some of them are looking at you a bit with distaste.
Yes. I'm going to go around and start asking where I can get a instructional spell book or spell scroll.
For the most part, people try to give you a wide berth. They're not really keen on getting close to.
I go to the vendors then, and I ask them. I ask them if there's one here or if they know of one that I can get to.
The first vendor you probably would have seen that didn't really look quite as harshly at you as most other people would have been like an older gentleman. Doesn't really look like he's a very successful vendor per se, but he looks like he makes enough to get by.
Grandfather, do you know where I might purchase some spell scrolls or some instructional books?
He looks at you and he looks a bit tired and he's just like, oh my. I think Mr. Larkin on the other side of the market might have some from the traders that came in this morning. He's about your best bet in this city.
Thank you very much, darling. I'm gonna give him 10 platinum.
Man, this is too much.
Well, you were one of the few people here who decided to actually talk to me and give me a chance. So thank you very much. Not just for the information, but for the kindness. And then I'm gonna walk off and head to the.
And he's just gonna kind of look at it and just be like, this can't even be used here.
Could not be used here.
It's famous.
It's still, there's exchanges.
Nope. That's not what you do here.
Aranbar is far away from a fake crossing.
Uh-huh.
But you wouldn't know that, so don't.
Scared.
Fuck. It's fine.
How is this going to react like time wise? Because there's a time difference. You go running off we're gonna have to wait like another fucking month.
Look at me in my hourglass.
Oh shit.
I'm going to go there and just try to look around for a spell scroll then.
Except one of the reasons I was like, we should not do that.
Whenever you like follow the instructions of the older gentleman you had initially asked, you find yourself at the other end and you see that the stall he was most likely like referring you to is definitely segregated from all the other stalls. And it's a bit like the common folk don't really want much to do with heavy magic. You kind of notice a distinct difference whenever you did actually like settle into the new plane, but your magic itself just kind of felt like someone put a bit of a damper on it as soon as you entered the actual city. Which is odd because it wasn't really something you noticed the last time you visited Erenmar. And you just kind of chalk it up to having been in the Feywild for almost 2 weeks, where magic is but the air you breathe. It just kind of like sends an uncomfortable shiver down your spine, almost as if somebody's watching.
Alright, I'm just gonna head in and
Stall.
just gonna head up to the stall.
Yep.
Sorry. I was thinking like a tent stall.
Nope.
Darling, do you have any magic scrolls or anything like that?
And he kind of looks at you odd just for a moment. He's a bit of a lanky fellow. His hair is kind of worn. And he looks like he hasn't actually slept very much. And he was definitely like writing on some parchment whenever you walked up. Probably not actually expecting anyone to really talk to him. You can't quite see what he was writing, but you can definitely tell it was more like research nature. That or actual paperwork for his stall. And he just kind of looks up at you with a really tired expression, and he's just like, I'm sorry, what did she say?
Looking for some kind of level of protection or warding scrolls that you might have.
Like a shield?
A little bit more high level, something for the Fae and Fiends. A friend of mine has got himself in a little bit of trouble, and I think he's a little bit insane, but I think he thinks that the devil's after him, and if I can get this for him, he said he might feel better.
Deception.
Talking about
30.
the devil would be after me.
That's
So
what
it wouldn't be a lack.
Okay. He kind of looks at you suspiciously, and he just kind of leans in, and he's just like, I assume you're not from here, but that kind of magic isn't exactly permitted for widespread distribution in this city. You have to go to like priests to even really warrant that kind of spell. I mean, I can give you like mage armor.
Well, I was told that you would be the person that could get things that might be specifically available normally.
Persuasion. Guidance.
Okay.
I got it. Well, I got 25.
It's like the lowest you can get.
Yeah. That's the lowest I will ever persuade somebody.
And he just kind of looks at you and he just kind of looks around and he kind of makes him look towards other vendors that are near him, particularly. And he's just kind of like, ma'am, I really can't help you here.
Well, that is perfectly fine. And you said, where was this other place that I could get it then? You could point me in the direction.
I'll write it down.
I will say it is very time sensitive, so I would have to get there as soon as possible.
Yeah, fucking nonsense bullshit. Okay.
I'm going into the black market, guys. Don't worry.
Different place where you know that time works differently there.
Sometimes.
Did you see her look? Like her face?
Oh, I saw that. I definitely saw it. I completely forgot until I went.
You're like, who's she?
Even I was like, ah, crap. I think hollow would be well regulated outside the material. Okay, well,
You never asked where you were sending yourself.
why are you looking over here? And it has to be somewhere that I've been and familiar with.
I know.
So I went to the material plane.
Back and I'm gonna have grandchildren. Like, we fucking did it without you. You don't know what the fuck. That's not going to I forgot all about last week, and I finally added a flaw in there. I wrote patience. Oh.
There's 7 schools of magic, right?
Oh yeah.
Just making sure I have the number correctly.
Invocation elements of burn a shock of patient and snack or mess that all your creatures resurrected. Observation keeps you safe. You must make sure armor fair dead protection helps you sense connects with newly talked to bears conjuration. Portals that makes that work. Enchantment, healthy buffer between and the illusion. Really good and silence, though invisible, change someone else's status, everything take on your life. Oh, magic is the clean, but it gets in on the sexy vision.
Don't walk it out. Okay, he's coming.
What? What happened, my good sir?
What's up?
I just left. No, I didn't.
You go!
Ralph?
Developed a
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
He didn't develop it back when it was surgically implanted, remember?
I asked Kayla if she'd be willing to switch with me because we needed it, because Gary told me he didn't care who closed. As long as somebody did. And surprisingly, she said, yeah,
Nice.
So sit down, Aramis, I'm in the material plane.
maybe.
Motherfucker just ran
You
away.
did not just comprehend what he said, did you?
I'm in the material plane.
Why?
I'm trying to pick up a spell
Come on, Aramis,
that
sit
would
down.
not be sold in the Feywild because of how much it would fuck the Feywild.
And nobody in
So you
the
know-
plane is wanting to give it.
You know where he went?
Nobody. I went to the capital.
He went to Aaron Bar.
I went to Erebor, the capital.
And you didn't take me with you.
You were off with Meadow somewhere.
Do
I
you
mean, we don't know
want
where
to
his
be with
symptoms
him?
are.
Do you want to be with
If
me?
you weren't here, I will remedy it, like retcon it. And say you usually hang out with Eula.
As I'd say, I would always take a chance to go back to the material plane as opposed to staying in the Feywild for too long.
Are you sure?
As I'd say, how ill-advised is what you're doing?
Not ill-advised. I'm literally looking at
And
myself.
then I was like, what about the time difference? It's just Kevin. Evil is fucking great.
Yeah, can you flip that?
Oh dear Sky, can you tap me my hourglass?
That's not my fault. You've been writing stuff down.
Oh, I know.
Okay.
You're gonna flip it. And
Anyways, so he's going to pass you a parchment.
All right.
Oh shoot, if I knew we were at Dr. Pip, I would have got something.
So, no. Bradley, I will actually,
We got left.
be red.
Whoop.
If you're actually going to have Aramis, be with Eula, I will have to tell you pretty much how this endeavor has gone.
How was the endeavor going?
Because we're still going to play it like you were not in armor. So like you were walking with an armored friend.
Did you say Aramis went with her?
Yes.
Did Eula go get Aramis? Cause Eula left straight out of Baroness's room.
As I say, I don't have to if there's too many plot
Yeah,
holes.
Eula left straight out of Baroness's room.
Considering Eula hasn't really done much since she's woken up, we can retcon it so that you could have gone straight to where Aramis was, picked him up and been like, hey, you wanna go to the material plane, and then continued with what you've done.
Yes, fuck, yes.
All right.
Alright, if everyone is okay with that, any complaints?
I was just making sure we pointed out the fact that she went straight out of, she left Baroness's room.
Yeah.
Which is perfectly fine, we can retcon it now that you are actually back with us.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't have said it because Bradley's not here, but I might have suggested it if he was here.
Which is fine, perfectly remedied.
We
Once
know
again-
that's what you would have
Yeah.
done, I was just
Yeah.
saying.
Once
That
again,
one person-
you haven't done anything. So what pretty much happened is the moment you guys returned to the material plane, you definitely would have felt like a damper put on your magic as soon as you entered the gates of Enbar, which Enbar is a cobblestone brick city. The brick is yellow in color and there's like smoke in the air because you recall Enbar being very far south in this empire, closest to the sea. So it is very hot here. A little bit stifling. As soon as you would have entered the walled city, it would have been a marketplace
On
filled with stalls. And people would have been giving Eula a wide berth and kind of looking at her with discomfort and a little bit of scorn.
on the one hand, I miss being back here, but on the other hand, I feel like all the color strained out my face.
And
Wonderful.
Eula pretty much has been, like, whenever she was asking people where to get magic stuff, everyone avoided her and didn't talk to her. She spoke to one merchant, who was an older gentleman, and he said, Mr. Larkin will be able to help you. And then Eula gave him 10 platinum, the guy muttered, he can't even use this here, and you guys walked off to find Mr. Larkin, who would have told you all he could do to help you was give you mage armor, because magic here is kind of regulated.
And then Eula hit Eula. And now we're getting the back alley slip of
And
where to meet up
basically-
for our back alley shit.
And basically, the Larkin said, that's pretty much regulated heavily by, like, royalty, and you would have had to talk to, like, a priest for that type of magic.
Yep, that sounds about right.
Anyways, Eula doing Eula shit would have been given a parchment containing this note.
So yeah, she
Can you read?
Come on!
Can you read it?
Is Eula literate? It was written in common.
I can read it.
Denver.
Don't do that too much. Can't snake, you goof.
Oh, no.
No, snap. While he's reading that, let's bounce back to what Kai and Sierra have been up to. It's probably about 9-10 in the morning. What have y'all been doing?
We're gonna go back now.
Got dressed. Sarah was putting his piercings in. Patrick slid a pile over, and because he leaned up against the counter and was like, "It's always a sight to see." So I slid a pile over, and
Pile of what? Piercing?
yeah,
Nice.
of
Yeah,
one
way
ear,
too damn
like, that
many.
goes in one ear, and I was like. I said, "You want to help?" And I slid some over. I said, "I mean, you look at me enough. I hope you know what order these go in."
I do know what order they go in.
And he on purposely switched two of them. And he's like, "Perfect." And I said, "Babe, I can feel that you fucked. Like, I can feel that you switched them."
Please tell me you
Yeah.
And I was like, "Please fix this." And he goes, "No." So of course I
That's what we got here.
community switch because I just feel wrong.
Now, our heavy stuff was that we were talking about the trip. I'm ready and not ready physically, yes, mentally, no.
I asked him for very specifically, I asked him about or I said, "I'm not ready to get back to my house. Like I'm not ready to figure out what I want to get back to my house in the wasteland." And he was like, "I know, but I'll be right there by your side." And I said, "I know you will, just like I'll be by your side to help you with Nick's or help you find Nick's." And then he got quiet. And he was like, "Hurry up, you're taking forever." And I was like, "Actually, I'm done. But why did you get quiet when I brought up Nick's?"
I'm not gonna talk about it. Also, because we've already talked about it like 3 times.
So you mean
Yeah, because magic is very good.
But if I've learned anything, if you talk about it multiple times, that's how you get over your problems.
Alright. So you guys are still in the process of waking up, getting ready.
Yeah.
Are you guys going home for breakfast or what?
Yes.
The quickest breakfast. I give Daphne a kiss goodbye. Let's go.
Daphne is currently having breakfast with Dave, who does have a stack of paperwork
everyone else is?
beside him, but Daphne has his like quill in her hair.
She said you could not do your work.
You are going to eat breakfast with me. 10 minutes.
And so whenever you guys actually make it down to breakfast, you see that little sight of Daphne just going, like, assuming her hair is pulled up, mine is not.
Yeah, probably.
And yeah, you see Dave just kind of like eating whatever Daphne had sent to him on his plate in all honesty, because he definitely didn't make his plate.
It's like that was better to be forced to eat breakfast.
And for Scarra's perspective on this, you definitely can tell Daphne probably made Dave's plate because there are a lot less sweets on his plate. There's a lot less pastries than usual and a few more fruits.
I'm gonna
Meal.
go make my plate, put a little couple extra things on there. Look over, is Baronessa in there?
Baroness is, and she's kind of sitting by herself, and she's also doing paperwork and what's still in her quill.
I'm gonna look over at her and I'm gonna put what's her favorite thing? What's her favorite?
She probably would prefer like fruit muffins particularly.
I'm gonna put a
Nothing not too
Yeah,
carroty.
I'm gonna put a couple of her favorite things on my plate and, my stuff, and then I'm gonna walk over to her and sit down with her for a second. I'm gonna give her one. And be like,
Thanks. I have to finish out some newspapers.
"What you working on?"
Please.
From?
Yes.
What if the
Is it about Eula?
It's
I heard from Nahida that she joined you at the last meeting.
Directly. talked about her, but they are concerned that we don't have a very good image. So now they're trying to propose we do like community days.
Not thinking you need community service because of your girlfriend.
Actually, it was for them.
Oh,
Apparently, they're worried people are gonna think they're too stuck up in things.
did you look healthy?
So they're worried about their image, and then they're sitting here complaining about it.
Makes sense, makes sense.
And then they're trying to prove that they're not stuck up and.
Well, they are, but I mean, pop off for trying, I guess.
It's
That's a mess, and yeah,
That she gives you.
I have to have this done in 2 hours.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna go over there to Dave.
Are you heading out today?
I am actually heading out today. I will.
Will you be relatively safe?
I will try. You know how
You guys need to leave the city early. Oklahoma City might be there.
I'll go. That's what we're trying to get through breakfast, but you wanna stand up, like walk around the table and like give her a hug.
Dinner from Turkey's time around.
Yeah, it's very nice. I'm not hiding from you this time. Or any of my family, so.
I understand why you did. And I'm not mad at you for leaving. It's. It was 2 years before Dave actually told me where you were. He told me you were safe after some time. But that was all he was capable of telling me for a while until around that
Yes, sir.
having monthly celebrations. Then he was just saying it was because he had a good hunt.
Yeah, I asked him, but yeah, no, I'll make sure to send you something. I'll send you out something. Not every stop, I'm not promising that, but every so often, I'll send you an update.
Yeah, you'll have to make my therapist talk to me more. Probably
Did you get us this in these then?
actually, and she's gonna like kind of pull them out from like a pocket in her dress, and she's gonna be like, "Here you go."
Alright, this is how I'll make sure to get information to you, by the way.
Oh, do I keep one of?
Yes, keep one of them. One, you keep.
She's gonna like take her quill and she's gonna dab it, and she's gonna be like,
She does my sweater time.
Be like, this, yes, this one will be for me and
I already talked to you, like.
You know what, right, yes, you can write that it's specifically for you. She write very nice, right? Okay. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna put it in my bag, and I'm gonna give her one more hug and then be like, hopefully I'm not gone as long. Don't know how long it's gonna take us.
I don't know either. But I'm gonna keep you.
I'm not gonna get over the day. Daphne didn't let him have sweets. And you know how he is in the morning without those.
He seems actually like he's doing pretty well, which means she probably allowed him coffee and he poured more sugar in it than she allowed.
Yeah, I know, that's why I'm gonna go make sure that I give him a pastry so he doesn't kill himself with sugar coffee. He did that the last time that someone took away his pastries at breakfast. He had to go to
That's not
training afterwards
coffee,
and
that's
threw up.
syrup.
Yeah, he threw up the last time. This happened at training,
She'll
so,
have to wean him off. It's like an addiction.
yeah, I know, I'm gonna go fix it though. So I walk over there.
Come on.
It's
He's terrible with addiction sweets.
We'll pause here before this next conversation and we will cut back to the Adventures in Aaron bar.
So, walking away, Lena,
Do you show this parchment to, because I didn't hear any of y'all's little side conversations. I kind of heard someone say it was shady, but I didn't hear anything y'all had said.
well, what would have happened was I would have leaned over to him, walked off with the parchment in my hand, and leaned over and said, "Vigilante?"
Vigilante.
Alright.
Because I'm pretty sure my existence defies the laws of nature, let alone the laws of the land, and we don't need to
Yeah.
advertise that.
Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna head down like an alleyway that nobody's around. And we're gonna make sure nobody's watching, so.
Roll a perception check for me. I think you guys are purposefully looking.
It's not great, was it?
Well, we'll see. $18.
Yeah, 20 unnatural.
Okay, so
finally
we
getting
got a
good
dirty
rolls.
20.
And 18.
Alrighty, so we'll average that for a 19. And just pretty alright. You don't really see anyone that's paying attention to you guys. You do see the occasional person like paths trying to make their way towards the market, but it's far enough away that they're few and far between.
Alright, nobody's there. I'm going to go inside proudly with suit of armor.
Alright,
And I am going to use prestidigitation to blow those lava knuckles.
alrighty.
And we're walking out the alleyway.
Like,
Against common folk, and I will specify them, and most merchants, I will have you guys roll with advantage for intimidation.
There you go.
with this particular
Alright,
ensemble.
and then we're gonna head out and we're going to go to the ditch drain in the alleyway. Make sure nobody's around. Once again.
Roll another perception check, because this is a different alleyway from the one you guys were in.
Ooh, 10.
It's 15.
Alright,
They're all good.
you don't see anybody. This
Alright.
is a not exactly pleasant smelling ditch drain.
Oh, I would have tried to stealth into the ditch drain too. Sorry, I forgot to say that.
Only stealth check
You want to get
with disadvantage for the armor.
Let's say I have the boots of elven kind that
Oh, yes, I did forget about that being
Never
part of your.
Oh, so I didn't have to roll this.
Yeah, what are the effects of the elven kind?
You're all
they normally give you stealth. They normally give you advantage on stealth, but if you humbered that I would be disadvantaged on stealth because I'm big old clunky. But because
So he's now neutral.
yeah, I'm new-
Yeah, you big thick boy.
because I'm a clunky.
So go ahead and roll disadvantage.
No.
Yes, the first one's a 19.
Alrighty.
19 plus 3, 22 plus 34.
Did you guys pass without a trace?
No, I have expertise in stealth.
Of course you do, you fucking Swiss Army knife. Yes, you
Alrighty.
Look at this concept.
So,
Or do you still need it? I'm gonna,
No, I do need this for a little bit.
I was gonna hand it back.
Oh, and by the way, whenever we're walking, I would have like glanced the note up for you to look at it.
like you're rereading,
Yeah, like I'm rereading it.
like it's your shitty grocery list. So,
What the fuck?
Bards, man.
What?
Make for social interactions.
What on God's green earth is this nonsense? That's absurd.
So I'm going to unlock the grate and sign in.
alright.
You have a. No, you go ahead, sorry.
Oh, are they getting their first underground thing with,
Oh, doll.
Oh.
This has nothing to do with doll.
You have a 15 in persuasion?
And I can't remember.
guys, deal with that later, talk about it later.
Thank you for the side conversation. Back to this. Roll an acrobatics check for me.
Ball, bitch.
I actually prefer how they close the door.
18.
So it closes with a not really like audible like kind of squeak
Okay.
right before you close it.
Alright.
You slip inside the drain, and you notice the drain, like once you've gotten inside, smells a lot better than the ditch outside.
Okay. Gonna go up to the doorway.
Mhm. What do you see?
Magic illuminates the knowledge of gods for mortals.
What do you need?
Hollow.
That'll cost you
Okay.
100 gold.
Alright. I can pay part in gold and part in other coin. Is that fine?
As long as the amount's the same, I use money.
And I'm going to.
Make sure you're using non-pay currency.
Oh no, I'm using fake currency. It's the only shit I fucking got. Alright.
Invalid.
And he kind of closes like the
So
little door.
26.
He closes the door and you hear it lock behind him immediately, and he disappears for a while.
Alright, so I'm getting the money ready while he's getting there.
Shortly later, he comes back with parchment and just is like, "Is this what you need?"
I'm
And
gonna
it's
look at it.
in Elvish.
Shit. Do you read Elvish?
That's not the same as Slovenian.
Mm-mm.
I read Elvish.
I read Elvish.
Do you have tongues on you?
Comprehend languages.
That's
If
what
you
we
type
need.
it, it's
That's what we need.
specified that it'll work.
You don't have to touch, oh, but.
To read it, yeah. Not to hear it.
Alright. So do you want to run that for us real
But you
quick?
just like it.
So you guys pretty much were like, he's holding the paper
Okay.
tightly, and you can definitely tell this particular man is strapped. You can't see his face or even the color of his skin. He's very covered up.
Mhm.
Suspiciously so, but he
Yeah.
did show you this paper, and you recognize the script from your time in the Feywild. You just can't read the.
So you do comprehend languages? Does it work on that?
You have to touch it.
Touch it?
Yep.
I just touch it, not taking it, one finger.
Oh, and the print's a bit small.
That's wrong.
Touches it.
I guess comprehend languages.
Alrighty.
So you can read it.
So I can read it.
So the particular spell he has brought you.
It's not hollow, is it?
I'm not doing anything.
She knew that you couldn't speak out.
Mhm.
I forgot he has a spell.
I just got it too.
Yes, my man.
The man, the myth, the legend.
The man, the myth, the legend.
Okay, it is
What
actually.
do anywhere, if y'all know, no
You were
fucking.
We
I
just
speak
fucking
other
around.
languages.
Hey,
Huh?
Draconic
I
is one of
speak
the
four
oldest.
languages.
Yeah, and Draconic is one of the most oldest magic languages.
One of the most oldest, yep.
One of the.
That's a good comment.
There you go. So I don't
Okay,
know.
if it's not Feywild, if it's not a Fey, like, language, I don't know.
Alright, so
It is a hallow spell.
so do you refer this to me inside the skull?
Yeah, this is hello.
Alright. Is that in a whisper so they can hear it?
No, you choose a different voice, say, yeah, that's how
Like,
No, of course I whisper.
Okay, I think that's
The payment before you actually get the scroll.
hands in the bag.
And he kind of like grabs the bag, and he doesn't hand you the spell immediately. He kind of looks at it and he's just like,
make it straight.
he just.
There is gold in there, and there is copper and silver.
Where are you from?
Darling, I'm originally from here, but I'm currently in the middle of a quest that leads me to the Feywilds. Why do you think I need a spell like this?
Persuasion.
Y'all were literally fucking telling me to not just tell people shit.
Well, this is natural 20! 35, 36, 37!
He
37.
kind of looks at you and he just kind of grunts and he's just like, strange place, that one. Good for magic. Strange for mind.
You're telling me.
5 extra platinum so I can go get this.
Oh, no, I gave him 74 platinum, which is well more than the gold equivalent.
You gotta specify that.
Sorry, well, yes. The gold that I gave him 26
Is it a normal spell?
gold in normal
Yeah.
currency,
I'll keep mine.
including coppers,
Yes,
silvers,
okay.
and gold pieces. And then the rest, that equals up to 26. I gave him 74
Fuck shit, fearless.
platinum. So it's a lot more.
Expensive material.
This would have
Well,
been
it would just be-
ideal to have stayed
Oh,
here.
sorry.
Well, I was waiting for you to tell me what it was in. I was waiting for you to give me a chance. I didn't realize there was a chance to tell you. Yes, that's what's inside of it. Is 100 copper, 100 silver, 5 gold, and 74 platinum.
He's gonna look at it and he's just gonna be like, the extra I'll keep for the cost of travel to get this completed.
Of course, darling. I wouldn't expect it any other way.
Leave as quietly as you came. Make
I
no
will.
more requests today.
I won't even open the door. And as I take the spell scroll from him. I'm gonna back up away from it.
He's gonna have immediately closed and locked the door, and you can hear like 7 different locks.
Awesome. Guidance, planar shift. To, because I don't think it'll be well if I go straight to the palace, to Libby, and the Feywild. Twilight Strings and Delights.
Mm-hmm.
Fey capital.
Do you remember the name of the capital? Your buddy boy would have been able to read it.
Bradley didn't take notes, so Bradley doesn't
The
remember.
name
what
of the
was.
capital is, have it written down. Court. You know what, screw it. The palace, Doll's place.
In,
Outside.
in,
The palace, Doll's place. I don't have to actually name the
Yes, you do.
to name a location. Oh my goodness. God motherfucking damn it.
To name a location. The palace is the Mooney Stars.
Yes, but it has to be in the palace, or in the capital. And he doesn't know the name of the capital.
I wrote down the daggum empire and everything else. I have the I have the empire's name. I have the continent's name. I have the Lord's name, but I don't.
You funny book.
God damn it, Jimmy, you're sending us to the Shadow Realm.
No, I would, you know, Mithordain.
no,
No, well, okay, I'm going to Mithordain then.
no, that's your name.
God damn it.
Why is it right there? He doesn't know.
Should stay.
That's almost 2 hours outside of the capital.
Jimmy, sorry.
We're supposed to be leaving.
Wait a minute.
You know what? Fuck it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going
Shout
there.
out to that one, because that one could have read it. And I know that one doesn't do this, and I will only allow this
No, we're not doing that. I'm taking it
That word
to someone
right
that's
there.
not even in the capital or palace.
It's Galahad, you fucking moron!
I just imagine
Caras Galon.
Carascalon.
Galon, yes. Caras Galon.
Carascalon!
Damn
Damn it, you mess.
Starlight Winery.
It still has to be where it's at.
That's our own.
Where is Starlight Winery?
I think we're outside that area, so that's why I went
I
back.
See you, you scaly nose scope.
Carlisle.
No.
Galon.
Galon.
That's right again.
Give me the fucking amulet.
You have an hour. We don't have that time, so just one more time.
Ras.
Lord. Galon.
Alright.
You know what? Just because the bitches are gonna forget it, I'm gonna write it on my
Still going to
character sheet.
Starlight Winery.
Huh?
Still going to Starlight Winery.
Carascalon.
Yeah.
Harrowham.
Do you even know that it's in Harrowheim?
I mean, we bought it, so we
That's
could.
very important.
But the bitch don't write it down. So does Eula even know it's in Harrowheim?
You love what I did for them.
Please, just take it out. I'm begging
I know
you.
we're supposed to.
I have been taking notes. You're just asking me about the 2 things I don't have notes on. You want to see my pages of notes? I have like 7 pages of notes.
You were the one who tries to write down names of people and places and forgot capital name.
Well, she said it in a weird way.
Carascalon, that's its name. In Elvish.
Or you're Elvish.
Right.
Sylvain.
Oh, it's in Sylvain. I forgot you. Well, he don't know Sylvain.
Yes, I do!
Oh, you don't know Elvish.
I
That's
don't
what
know
yeah.
something.
You
It is one of the 4 languages that speaks.
down, calm it down.
I'm
That's so
sorry, I'm
easy.
kind of riled up by this one.
I'm sorry. It's my fault.
I'm sorry, I based
Harrowheim.
Sylvain.
Starlight Winery. Starlight
Ham.
Winery. Harrowheim.
Harrowham.
Harrowheim.
If you say Farrowheim, it's gonna be like
Harrowham.
diagonally.
Harrowham.
It's gonna be fucked up.
Harrowham.
Say it correctly.
Fine.
I imagine all of this is
Harrowham.
happening while we're
in some liminal space between worlds.
I just
Arrowham,
yelling.
Starlight Winery.
We're like in the fucking dimensional elevator room.
Can I just make my check?
No.
No, because you didn't know where you wanted to go.
Well, I said it now. Starlight Winery, Harrowham.
Do your shit.
Thank you.
Take your fucking notes.
We're going to the Shadow Realm, aren't we, Jimbo?
It's gonna be close.
We wanted to
What did you roll?
I got a 15.
No, what are you doing? Intelligence check? Dammer, you
I like 19.
Do you have inspiration to reroll?
No, we're gonna go with this. Every 6 seconds. So this determines what we do. Okay.
We're not leaving today, are we?
No, we're leaving.
Where the fuck are these two?
I travel to a random plane of existence.
Your choice.
Me and him.
It didn't
Your
randomly be
choice.
the right one.
Your choice.
Right one place.
I hate you, and I'm taking that amulet away from you.
I agree. We should jump to our conversation.
No. Dear darling children,
God damn it.
I
The nine hells or
rolled for
something.
this.
We're gonna go to fucking 9 hells.
Shut up. So she can tell us.
Feeling abyss,
Oh shit.
the Underdark,
Well, I'll be fine if I go there. I don't know.
oh, where the fuck is Cthulhu? Isn't that like the astral sea or something?
No, that's the primordial soup.
Yeah.
Primordial.
Don't fuck with time and realms, Dimber.
I'm not fucking with times and realms. I'm doing a normal spell.
That has consequences if you mess up.
I know, and I messed up. Don't tell me where I'm going.
Next time, give the item that's based on intelligence to the person with a 20 in intelligence!
I tried to give you this earlier and you didn't take it.
When?
He has an 18 in intelligence. He just fucked up his roll.
Gotta reroll it.
Then what is the purpose of my character?
You are a glass cannon of awesomeness.
Dimber has all of his extra, gets to gain things, and
I get skill
Levels.
checks. That's my stick. Skill checks.
Kai, who are we feeling if they potentially ended up in the like elemental realm? Where are we feeling? What is the
There's 4.
make him go see Hades.
Tara.
Actually, that'd be funnier.
How about Tara?
Sure.
Take him to Tara.
Do it.
All right, Megan. What numbers on a D8 represent abyss?
How many did you give?
4. So you get 2 numbers.
Okay, hand. Okay, we're gonna mix
The
it up.
first time I rolled an 8.
Alright, so just go down the line.
You're perfect the first
1, 2, 3, 4, and then
I'm sorry.
no, yeah, no.
Well, why don't you just roll a d4 then?
1,
I know, right?
2, 3, 4, and then 5, 6, 7, 8.
I'm sorry, Bradley. I didn't mean to. But hey, we gotta have a great story to tell. And you'll have to survive there for 6 seconds.
Yo, you know,
6
this
seconds.
whole title for this one is gonna be like, Eula does dumb shit.
That way
No,
there's a
we're gonna
gap.
get
That's like time.
You know we're gonna get
Eula.
Yeah.
Roll your own D8.
Yeah.
I'll tell you where you go.
3.
You ended up in the
Get it to go every 6 seconds.
Astral sea. We can still breathe there, but it's a realm of the mind. The mind is being there.
Alrighty.
Mm.
Hey, Barney.
Okay.
You care to help me
God damn it,
illuminate?
I'm popping in on Barney's house.
Care to help me? We can do 2 Barneys.
So, darling, I see you had a bit of a pickle here. You were in an endless.
You see a giant sea turtle like flying by.
No,
Some more big ass goldfish just swimming.
no, it's a fucking submarine. Something you've never seen before.
Now I'm just gonna face palm the fuck out of myself.
On the board, darling. You really don't want to be stuck out in the water here. I highly suggest that everyone else your mind will begin to dissolve in the endless astral water.
I'm going to you. I'm going to you.
Come now, we have more lobsters to polish.
Oh, yeah, it's quite true. Quite true. Come here. As soon as you-
Here, hold on to this lobster. And she whips out like a pomegranate and she just,
As soon as you get on board, there is nothing but a room with shelves full of lobsters in varying states of decay.
hey, remember that really fucked up game Subnautica you used to play? What
Yeah.
were those big fucks you were scared of?
Leviathans.
Leviathan.
God damn it.
One to fucking swim past.
Which one? That's very specific.
Ghost Leviathan.
Ghost, dragon, emperor, or reaper.
It's white.
That would be a ghost. It's see-through.
Oh,
What was the
hey
one you were the most scared of?
Ghost.
Oh, hey
That's why I said it. It's white.
Because whenever you see the ghost, you can see the ghost by floating off into the abyss where there's nothing around you, and all of a sudden you just see a ghost Leviathan.
Oh, hey there, Joffrey. Hope you have a good catch today. And then you just.
That's not Joffrey. You absolute coin.
Now, I could guarantee you that.
That's potato.
Since when the sea Leviathan is named Potato?
That one, I fed it one once. We
Very
can
well.
get this one and call it dragon.
Very well.
No.
Have a good day, catch.
Zara, what are you talking about?
Why am I making him British?
He's everything.
He gets to change all the time.
And then as it slowly swims by, you hear an unfathomably deep whale call that just rattles your bones. And you can tell it's responding to that.
Has it been 6 seconds yet? Yes.
You know, only took 6 seconds to do.
Darling, what are you in a hurry for?
Come, stay for tea. And she's like somehow been on the ceiling this entire time and she's pouring the tea.
From the outside of the ship, look at the cylinder, but then here it's like some. You know that one painting that has a bunch of staircases in different directions?
Mm-hmm.
It's like that, but it's just like hundreds of feet of that. This vessel makes no sense.
Where the fuck are we, if I don't mind asking?
We're in the Astral Sea, of course.
Where everything and nothing exist at the same time.
But this exact, like,
Oh, so
tube?
you remember how I told you that I am the embodiment of the void between stars?
Yes.
Imagine that in water. That's what we are. One being's minds and souls begin to dissolve if they're in the water for too long. Unless they have an attitude.
You see the ghost Leviathan creep closer to the ship. It's right outside the window.
It has been wonderful, darling.
Stay for tea. We have more goldfish to polish this time.
What is it with you and polishing goldfish?
What's with you and this lack of organization?
It was a bit to throw them off.
Why is
Well, now
Barney?
we actually have to
Why is
polish them.
Barney having marital problems?
With himself.
No. You can't tell that there's two of us.
Don't
This just looks
understand
like
it,
a
why?
this just looks like a mild schizophrenic episode.
Once again, why is he having marital problems with himself?
Dara, come stay a bit.
I still don't know what that name is.
Oh,
Well,
it's still too early.
oh yes, darling, yes, guess way too early. I'm surprised you haven't put it together yet.
Truly.
I'm assuming multiple things.
Take a wildest guess.
Well, seeing how I most recently found out that apparently I'm just constant reincarnations of one person who the queen was so much of self-dependent on and couldn't run the Feywild by her own fucking bullshit, that's just gonna be my next reincarnation.
Ding 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 500 for who is Dara?
Wonderful. Hopefully I don't fucking die. Hopefully
And make
I
can I rest the
just-
tubes?
hopefully
And then
it's
she
just
doesn't
for
work.
old age. I really have to get back to the Feywild because I don't know what the time's gonna be like whenever I get back.
Oh no, like time doesn't flow here. Time is an absurd concept in this place.
What is time? When there's everything and nothing. Isn't that right, Aaron? What's life?
I have no fucking clue. I don't even know. Do I count as alive?
Do you count as dead is the better question.
The answer to that was no.
I don't think so.
You belong right here. You're an enigma in yourself. Don't you want to stay a little longer?
No. That's bad touch vibes.
I look forward to having tea with you
Not right now.
at the winery whenever our time arrives. But I must get back there right now. Your circle has now finished up in my time.
The end of the ship just got bit through. Just randomly.
I'm fucking leaving. I love you. I will see you later. Caroline.
By the way, it wasn't a ghost leviathan at that time, it was like the really big one.
Emperor?
Yeah, that one. Just randomly just took a crunch out of it and just swam past you.
Well, that's rather rude.
Love you,
I have to
darling.
redecorate.
Can't wait for tea to see y'all again.
Hey,
Starlight Winery.
worry not. We'll be in your dreams, dearest.
Wonderful.
Good.
Starlight
Hello.
Winery, Caroline.
Well,
Caroline.
must be where you least expect it.
Say the rings right.
I pass it this time. Look at there.
Okay.
19 plus 3 plus 5. I made higher than 15.
Congratulations.
Nervous if you want to take that away from me.
Oh,
That's what the fuck.
The second we touch fake ground, I'm unfolding and yanking that off your head.
I'd be like, you don't get that. Okay.
You
That
don't,
was fun.
you don't get this back,
More?
and I'm going to put it around my neck.
Sounds great. You should definitely attune to this. I feel like it would be worth
I'll
it for
give you
you.
my time.
I mean, I was going to, but I don't want
It
more,
would be a
so if you
very
want more,
quick
I'm
get out
gonna
of jail
let
free
you
card
have
if
some.
ever in a bad situation.
You have any conception of how intrepid and stupid what you just did is.
Immensely now, but you know, it worked well the first time, it worked well the second time, or the third time, but
Okay, let me explain it to you this way.
I
What
know
you were trying
we
to
could have done
accomplish was jumping off a gold cliff and trying to end up in the middle of Arendar. You know, gold cliff, the very famous cliff on the opposite side of the planet from Arendar.
fucking worked. We just had a pit stop.
Oh, by the way, it is 9:59 whenever you arrive. Anyways, back to you guys.
Start with him, he was walking up to Daphne. I had a whole
What was it?
conversation with
What was
her.
within 15 feet of me?
Of your.
Whenever I teleported the second time,
We did describe it to you, didn't we?
it came with me.
Okay, there is now a chunk of submarine with a room that has several shelves of lobsters in varying states of decay, just in the middle of a field.
Goldfish
Goldfish.
What the fuck?
and 2 broken teacups.
I think
The
we
goldfish are still flopping, by the way, just in case you're curious.
and some of them are slightly undead. Some of them are extremely undead.
All right. What's their size category?
Small, medium,
You're gonna put.
Are they tiny? Or are they fine? Or
small to medium.
small? Oh, okay. I didn't. Okay, got it. I'm going to.
Yes, I heard you're off.
I'm going to take the most decayed looking goldfish that looks undead, and put it in the bag of animal keeping. Then I'm gonna take the freshest goldfish, and put it in the bag of animal keeping. And
So,
are the lobsters alive?
not really.
And then I'm gonna get like a middle ground goldfish and put it in there.
One of the lobsters has just been flipped completely inside out on itself.
What the fuck?
And you also see an absolute abhorrent, like Frankenstein of lobster goldfish.
Is it alive?
No,
Dude, if that,
it's just twitching,
It
not
is.
alive.
it is barely clinging on in a mockery of life. Killing this thing would be the ultimate act of mercy.
I'm putting, if it's alive, I'm putting it in the bag.
Keeping it alive would be a horrific act of torture that would make God weep.
Not
Are
in the
you
bag.
sure you want to do it?
Not in the bag.
What do you mean not in the bag?
The bag's main function is that it is a paradise for any animal inside of it.
Paradise for that thing is death.
Well, then it dies.
It died. You put it in the bag, put it out, oh shit, it died.
It will die. Alright, put it in the bag. I respect you to pull it out. Because Aramis tells me that would be an abomination to keep it alive.
Whenever you pull it out, it is completely rotted, like instantaneously decayed.
You are holding
Disgusting.
crustacean mush.
And guts.
Yeah, just throw that up there.
Speaking of which, I did say I wanted to bounce back to
Yes.
someone who hasn't been able to roleplay in a while because it's been a little bit crazy.
It's okay. It's enjoyable.
I'm kidding. I'm not actually making you greedy. Just making funny haha, not funny weird.
But
Funny weird was just then.
part of me was funny weird.
I'm gonna need therapy.
You're fucking therapist.
Anyways,
Your therapist needs a break.
Yeah, the therapist is messing with the other therapist. He's stealing her breakfast.
so. That's mine.
Yeah, I'm hungry now.
After a little while,
It's like a
terrible walk.
Over there.
Yeah, I don't care. Yours tastes better.
Listen.
And I don't care. I don't make the rules.
And Dave just casually like reaches over to your plate and just hands it right back to Daphne.
I never got a plate. I was just stealing shit off her. He grabbed it out of my hand.
Just pulled it out of your hand then.
You bitch! How dare you?
Sunflower gets what she wants.
Right, and I walk over and I still think so. His plate.
Oh shit.
That's her. Take the fruit.
Alright, fine. That's what I was looking for. It's okay. I can deal with this. Also, Daphne, scandalous. You still haven't left the palace?
That is none of your business. I've been busy.
Dave
Then
gave
you
her,
did. So
Dave
you're
gave her,
busy?
Dave gave her extended leave. Scared him.
Okay, look at this. Is your name busy?
Then he was just gonna like kind of choke a little bit. It's making me talk. And eat.
Fruit is good for you. I mean, you still need some sugar in your life, but I look over at his like syrup gummy. That might be the wrong way to get it. Enjoying that.
Makes direct eye contact with you and stares you down and chucks it home.
You lucky you know it.
Right there. Slow, but remember,
I do.
don't
I
just
think
cold
that's-
turkey it. Do it slow.
This one's slow for him.
God damn.
It needs to be a little bit slower. This man is in pain.
I think he's doing wonderful. I'll feel better when the sun goes down.
Just tell me at what point you would take her like that.
Once in a while,
Definitely probably right around when he said, I'll feel better when the sun goes down.
Alright, so Scared's gonna walk over. How are you sitting? Are you like at the table or is there a gap?
I guess there's a gap because I know what he wants to do.
Alright,
No, it's just up to you. He's gonna like sit on one of your legs. He's gonna like put a plate in front of Dave that's just full of sweets and be like, I thought we need that.
and like Dave's literally just shoved two in his mouth immediately.
Does not need all of those.
Okay, I'm gonna pick up his mug and be like, it was syrup, wasn't it?
No, it was coffee.
It was
That's
syrup, wasn't it?
syrup.
It was coffee.
I'm gonna like stick a finger in and be like, syrup.
About to be salt if you get that.
I mean, I was nice enough and brought you your pastries that you want every morning, so.
Yeah, and then you took my coffee. Daphne at this point probably would have snatched a few of the pastries off of his plate, but definitely would have let him take like 4 more.
He's like definitely like going to eat, but
I would have just started eating like some of the fruit off of Dave's plate, and I'm like, we'll just switch. It's fine. I brought those for you. I knew it was on your plate.
Nimble plate.
I just like my fruits.
You should bulk up, you should eat a pastry. You're gonna shove it in your mouth.
I kind of like,
if you want a bulk of proteins for example.
These have done me just fine.
Have they?
throw and eat it real quick, and I'm like, that was rude. I brought you that. I'm gonna pull it out of my mouth, just sit right down and be like, my mouth is closed.
Because and you're like, it's that's
So literally just gonna grab Dave's hand and like hold it back, like, please.
Here, your mouth.
You're like, please act like you are over 5,000 years old.
Trying to do some
not the your mouth.
Pulls it back out, and I'm like, no, I'm literally like pulling out of. He's out of pastries. You said there was 4 left.
Done it with
She
all.
grabbed the one you put down.
The one I had put down, he gave to him.
Yeah, you said he picked it up.
Oh, yeah.
He was out of picture
How
when I
many
said, please act like you were over 5,000 years old.
Grab the fruit, put some apple in your mouth.
Here's like, I mean, that one's fine, it's just that they're, but God, Dave. Please, shh,
Let him tense. He's having a good one.
he was having a horrible morning, he was forced to eat fruit and therefore he made a cup of syrup.
It's been an alright morning. Is that right, Sunflower?
Nicknames.
Why is that immediately?
That was-
Warren, right?
That was in
I
character.
forgot to put it down earlier. I just said it, but I was taking notes. I was role playing and I forgot to take notes, so I needed to make sure that I remember that so I can pick on it later.
But Daphne just kind of like, definitely had like almost a blush going on and she was just like sitting there continuing to nibble on her plate.
I hope you continue to stay in the palace. So unfortunately, we're going to be leaving soon. I don't know what our time is over here. These fuckers haven't found it yet, but. What's the time check here?
It's probably around 9:45.
I'm gonna casually like tap Dave, like, hey, need your attention real quick. And I know
You're always
I know your
getting my
I know your girlfriend's in front of you, but like, attention please, real quick, just real quick. Do I need to do paperwork while I'm gone? The answer is yes, but how are we gonna get you my paperwork that I need to do while I'm gone?
That's a surprise whenever it actually builds up to a questionable amount.
I would appreciate not to build up.
When
I'd appreciate to not have like thousands of papers thrown in my face like last time.
I'm fair.
Unfortunately, we do have other things we have to do. Okay. It's a big stack already.
It would have taken them a week to actually get a concerning amount.
That's not concerning.
30, that's why I was like, that's
I like that. It's normal.
normal.
Literally, the scared just picks it up. He's like,
Every 3 days.
okay, you know, it's like days work. Good.
Flawless.
Puts it in my bag.
Days
if you
work,
said something
you've
I
gotten
didn't hear.
slow.
Well, I kind of have other shit I'm doing, Dave.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you can walk them right.
I can.
You can build them up, use them as a table.
Or he can carry me and I'll just.
Yeah,
Even better.
apparently I don't know, you said I carry you too much, so.
Carry me more.
You said your
I
legs
don't
work.
want to talk about y'all repositions.
That's not what it was. Last night I was, sitting there getting ready for bed and then you picked me off the counter.
I was put into bed. You went to bed.
Daphne kind of looks over at you and she's like, it's bed?
For once, just bed.
For once, just bed.
Should I talk about how long you've been staying at the palace now?
No.
I also know what
Not.
I also know what time of night Dave's the most active. So I mean,
Ideally, you could also keep them dark. Delete. Right.
10 out of 10 love.
Sorry, my bad. I got distracted. There was a splash.
I know, me too.
Sorry, I forgot it was Flash.
It's okay.
I can do another flash.
And you can keep that away from Daktari and delete it, right? Just a little bit.
Maybe.
if it makes you feel any better, Daphne, you won't see them for a while.
I am leaving. I won't be telling them.
Probably not a letter.
I will just make sure he doesn't remember to me.
I'm taking my vacation and I'll be here probably a week longer.
You deserve a vacation. Enjoy. Make sure to call
Yeah,
the
and I
kids.
have recorded some vacation days.
Because you never told any of that.
I didn't really have much of a reason to.
We could have went off and had plenty of fun before we went with her. We could have done camping trips. We could have just went to chill. But no, I gotta go to work, she says.
You also gotta go to work.
You're right. And I'm mad that I don't have vacation days for my kind of work.
Oh my gosh.
You have vacation days. I would have said, fuck it, I'm taking a day off.
Oh my god. I mean, it's fine.
It is, it'll be fine.
Are you going to be fine on this little adventure of yours?
Probably not.
That bad, huh?
I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't lie.
And you have herbs and all the lovely good stuff,
I have restocked all of my things.
drugs.
Mhm.
Okay. Sounds like you need it.
I know. Good shit and good shit.
On my side of it, just me and David casually been looking back and forth from each other, been casually still grabbing different fruits and just kind of keep listening, just look, me and him keep looking at each other and looking at y'all. And the moment I hear drugs, I'm like, I just turn and look at you like mid, like gonna put a grape in my mouth. I'm like, drugs?
Does.
Good shit and good shit.
Drugs. Just carry drugs.
I am. I'm a medic. What did you expect?
You know, the way
Yes, I have.
Daphne said it didn't sound like it was medical drugs.
We're not gonna talk about this.
Emotional health is important too. Drugs and drugs.
Good shit and good shit.
Good too.
You did.
No, drugs and drugs. Not drugs and hugs.
I mean, there can be drugs. You're currently in that.
I'm literally.
I'm sure we could have pulled up another seat for you.
Why?
I guess you're comfortable.
Very.
Still can't believe I managed to get the astral sea. That shit cracked me up.
What is that?
Sure, good old.
Sure.
Snickerdoodles from my birds, but only if they're warm.
It came out of a bag. For an hour.
No.
Take it off this.
That's one.
Smaller.
I only like snicker. I please.
You are very picky.
I only like snickerdoodles when they're fresh out of the oven.
Picky.
Well, I didn't know if I was gonna like it, and so I didn't wanna take that big a piece.
I
You
would've
like
seen
it?
afterwards.
It's all right.
Thanks back to the conversations that we were having of Scary literally being like, why?
Never mind. So. Where are you guys going? Do you have a map? No.
Damn, do we not have that?
Nope.
I remember where we're going.
We never were there.
We're kind of going. And I've been to
You-
other places.
You've been where y'all are going.
No, yeah, like, I know, like, I haven't been to his house, but like, I know the area, just not where
You know how to get to the wasteland.
I know to get to where we're going, and you should hopefully figure it out.
I know how to get to where we're going as long as it's not on a map.
You know to go one
Yes,
direction.
I know how to get where we're going. I
No,
can't look at the map and tell you how to get there.
You do not know the most efficient route. Okay. Inefficient route? More efficient.
I know the route I took druggings or poison.
Druggings?
Like drugging. I know what I took when I was literally crawling my ass there.
Okay, well, we'll believe.
Or at least
It's been 15 years. We'll assume none of the plants have grown or the path has changed.
I know Sarah's not leading this shit. I'm just,
We'll figure it out.
he's going off in one direction and hopefully it'll work.
These are the special ones.
Those are the ones that will not let you have.
Smile at the ones that are broken.
These are gods.
They're not, but he thinks they are.
Go through.
Literally, like the only way Sarah knows, like I can't even say that he knows how to get to the prison with Thorns because he's only ever teleported there.
The prince! We're on to move on.
Title of this one, the prince is useless.
It's not useless.
He's breathing.
No, the title of this one is gonna be Where Did We
Yeah.
Go? Anyways, back to actually playing D&D. Bradley, what are you doing?
What are we doing? We had just gotten back
You have a
to
minute.
your vineyard. I ripped the amulet off of you, put it around my neck, and I'm going,
I'm gonna really alive looking goldfish and a really like undead looking goldfish in my bag of animal keeping.
the fact that you have no regard to the fact that you just put a animated corpse, an animated, actively rotting corpse
Anyways,
in the
we'll
bag where you keep
hop
your
back
pets
over to you guys.
is,
It is probably about 9.
The magic stops anything inside from fighting.
Are you guys going to meet you?
I'm talking.
We have no fucking idea where she is.
Oh, yeah, you told
She was in the palace. I need to go back over to Baroness. That's where I'm going. I'm about to get off the flight and go back over to Baroness.
You know each other with
so sad.
paradise.
Or actually, no, I'm not getting those left. I'm gonna turn and be like,
Those
hey,
two.
Baroness,
Where are you
Yeah.
going?
Too.
where's Eula?
Oh, she said she had to go out of town.
You know, the prince
Where in town?
Where?
and the princess dick sleeve.
Probably at breakfast.
Excuse you?
You're glad I didn't hear that.
I'm sorry. Scary would have been like, whoa, no, wait a minute.
I'm sorry.
You could not have gone mad at Scary. Scary would have been like, no. If anything, it's the other way around, but no.
I apologize
Only
for my
last night.
controversy. I'm still angry at this one for sending us into the primordial soup between all things.
No.
I was
Elliot, thank you.
outside of all
The other way around. You said you were my you Sarah more.
Congratulations,
Love
you
it.
now learn who's the top and bottom.
Primarily, we switch.
He's mostly about
That figures that the prince would be at bottom.
Stop.
Back to what we were doing. So literally, just asked Baroness for that. She said in town. Did she say where?
No, she just said in town. Maybe she was getting supplies.
Did she go out the door?
No.
Did she go out your balcony?
Yeah, she has wings.
Baroness, do you never question when people just don't go places normally?
I mean, is there anything she had to do today?
No, we were supposed to be meeting at breakfast and leaving.
Well, why did you stay for 3 days?
Because I don't fucking actually know where we stayed for. Ty, do you know where we stayed for 3 days?
Hmm?
Do you know why we stayed for 3 days?
Yeah, we need to wait for our turn first.
Oh, well, they had to wait for 3 days. I didn't have to wait.
Also, because he was trying to run away by himself, and if he'd done that, he would have died.
We don't know that.
He would have died.
We don't know.
Then maybe she was going to the teleportation circle?
Don't you have a sending stone for her?
God damn
Can you find out where she is for me?
Oh,
We need to.
yeah. Eula? Where are you? My brother and his boyfriend are looking for you. Are you still in town?
When would I have gotten this?
Right now?
9.
59, that's about where our time matches up.
It's about 9:50. Whenever you popped back, it was 9:59.
So you're in that.
Maybe I was just see what I can
Doesn't work?
It goes through all planes. There's only a 5, but if it crosses planes, there's a 5% chance that it does not make contact.
Alright.
If it works.
That's the percentage of rolling in 1 on a d20. I roll a 12.
Alright, it works.
So you heard it while you were in the
You want to retcon a little bit there?
Would you have answered?
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, we
So we don't get a wreck on it. You just real quickly were like,
Just
put your finger up to Barney. Wait.
wait a second. Protocol.
I'm with Barney Barnaby. I'm in a
Nope.
C.
You can't say A. Is that over?
I'm with Barney Barnaby. I'm in C.
I'm in the sea.
I'm in the C. The C.
You took
Between stars.
sending so.
When a Leviathan just swam by,
The Leviathan.
the Leviathan just swam by. Oh my God! It's taking a bite out of that.
She sounds like she's having a rough day. What the fuck? Did she say
Barney?
what? What's a Leviathan?
Something big apparently.
What's a sea of stars or sea between stars?
She's not in the Feywild, is she?
She's a god.
We don't know shit that's not ours.
Remember.
Also, you can describe the astral sea as a sea between stars. This
That's
is
why
like
she looked
really bad charade.
Looks at her Star Prince brothers like,
You
what's
should
a
know.
sea between? I don't know. That's not my stuff.
The astral sea is an
She said Barney.
infinite ocean with no surface.
She's dead looking. Did she say Barney?
Yes, she did. I do not want to deal with that man again.
What's
We could try the
Oh my God! It's taking a bite out of the ship. This is what you heard.
She's gonna die. We should, yeah, let's go.
now?
Yeah, we gotta go.
Do we?
You want to go to the winery?
No. Yeah. I'm gonna look at the
When they show up,
Get there.
I'm giving you a very, very angry and animated rant about interdimensional travel.
I don't know. They might get there before we get there.
Nope.
No.
About 4 minutes.
Right o'clock. Right at 10 o'clock.
Yeah, literally, I'm gonna like grab Baron Esther and be like, well, I know there's an efficient way for me to get there.
Shut up. I'm riding with you.
Okay. So we're gonna walk outside and then we'll blow the whistle and then here comes Cookie. He'll be like, I know you didn't appreciate your last ride, but we gotta.
We gotta go. Come on.
There's 3 of us on Cootie.
Yeah,
I'm
tiny.
I
She's tiny. Okay, you know what, Baron Esther? I'll be in the front. He can be in the middle, and you can be in the back. 'Cause he's a little scared. Hold on for him to make sure he stays on.
why? It's just Cooney.
He got scared last time. Cooney played games.
But Cooney's safe.
Cootie was a dick.
Cooney died
Cooney's
and
been
closed
using
his
his,
wings.
yeah.
Yeah, Cooney has.
Oh,
Sorry.
yeah. You're expecting twins, apparently.
Yeah, I
Congrats.
know. Toro told me right when I got back out of the maze.
Mm.
The same night. Thanks.
Congrats, Father.
What is that radiant grenade?
I got 3 of them here.
What happened?
Like
Last week.
ago.
Last week.
He's had them all the time.
Yeah, but I just learned it about them, so it wasn't my fault for not using them. Don't
Alright.
say that shit.
But yeah, no. So we're gonna get on Cooney and we're going to go.
Cooney's gonna be a dick.
Damn it!
Cooney's gonna do loops. But like, Meredith's just gonna like stop holding on to you and she's gonna be like, "Woo."
Yeah, she's definitely scared with I leaned down and then Sylvana said,
Nice. Let's have some fun.
So you remember that fun little thing Cooney did where he literally snapped his wing shut?
You have a death grip around you.
Imagine he did that
Literally,
from
that's the whole
higher his
thing.
spine and basically just
dive bomb.
from like the height of a skyscraper,
Mm.
closed his wings and didn't open them back up until he was probably 5 feet from the ground. And continuing to a gallop.
You're gonna learn a new word in primordial.
What the door?
Straight
You sound scary, you don't fuck.
That's what I say. It's in primordial. If you ask me about it, that's why you're learning.
Like new word primordial.
Oh my god, please say it, please say it. Just say it scares me. You're about to learn a new word in primordial. Fuck!
Yeah, like I know that Korea's about to do shit. They're like, yep.
Hang on.
Well, so what would primordial sound like? What would the F word in primordial sound like?
I don't know. I was just.
We
I'm
don't
saying
know.
Alien language, so I wouldn't have picked the language.
Literally.
Scream out.
Yeah.
Baron Esther knows primordial, don't she?
She would know what I said.
Sister Baron Esther, I'm just in there, I'm like, Baron Esther, I think I just learned a cuss word.
You did. Is this normal? Is he scared?
Yeah,
I can yell fucking so big.
I can too. Fuck!
No, it does not.
I love how you said, doesn't make you feel we're making fun of him.
Rude.
It's scared.
We're not scared.
I'm the only one that's scared. Not that scared, but no.
I think you're just having fun now.
One more time, but I'm gonna shove your godly ass off. Fuck.
No! You never to let go. I just like grabbed you and grabbed my sister. I was like, oh my god, stop.
I would survive. You wouldn't have.
Yeah, I know. You would have pulled him with you. That's why I said stop.
I told Cootie to get higher and dive bomb.
I know. I know you. We ride together very often. I really needed I got that like 1 minute before Eula popped open in that 1 minute, 2 thirds was all going, oh shit, like random words being yelled, but she doesn't understand either of the languages. But the Aramis could hear Kara and Baroness was going, fuck.
So anyway, right about continue you guys' argument of use of bullshit, and I will have them literally on Cooney, literally busting through the door.
We're not in the place.
They were
We're-
No, we're not.
We're outside of it.
No, we're in a field. I'm giving you a rant about interdimensional travel.
Can we take out, can we just take out your lunch?
Wait. Then we watch them burst through the door. We're like, they completely fucking missed us.
No, I want us to take out Eula. I want Cooney to just like
So,
barrel
pause,
into you.
pause. Sorry, I had thought you guys ended up in the foyer. My
No,
bad, I didn't know
we
your
were
rant
outside.
had
We can continue
taken.
outside.
Okay.
Mhm.
So you probably would have watched them land, and Baroness Rose would lean up to you and be like, "Hey, Eula,
Yep.
what's around her?"
Aramis?
She doesn't get to say too much.
It's the-
does it?
It's the submarine.
I know, metal?
I theorized that it may have been some sort of ship.
Yes, that's what I said too.
Oh,
Yeah, my way sounds smarter than yours does.
I think Eula just ignored you.
Your choice.
I said
In Sylvain, I was like, I think she just ignored you.
I literally just said, "Oh, hello."
And then you look back at him. I think she ignored you.
She seems like she's
I mean, clearly she was in some random ass plane.
Want a goldfish?
This is still in Sylvain.
I'm literally gonna go. I don't care what
I
you
know.
say there. Want a goldfish?
So,
no.
do you guys want to get to find out why Eula doesn't get to use the amulet of planar travel anymore?
You had an amulet of planet travel?
Oh yeah, I got it from my
What
party.
did you do?
Went to the material plane, pit stop in the astral sea to talk to Barnaby apparently, and then came here.
So
Yeah, no,
was
the
that what you starts?
Yeah, no.
Yes.
Yeah, we ended up in the primordial sea, the endless ocean with no surface. A place purely of thought and mind, surrounded by beings older than the concept of time and reality.
So I'm pretty sure Barnaby is
Oh, he's an Eldritch
W
Horde.
Eldritch Horde.
He's an Eldritch Horde.
You think?
I can't wait to have tea with him.
And you are about to go on an adventure. This is in Sylvain. And you are about to go on a journey.
I didn't pick all of my 9 partners here. I picked Kai.
I reach in and pull out the undead goldfish. Is it still alive?
Flopping.
So I put it back in the bag.
I'm gonna say we just look.
Pause,
And I
pause. In the moment of you pulling this thing out, you would have all of your fucking alarm bells just absolutely fucking blaring, and you're just like, that is a fucking abomination to gods.
Especially mine, because it is dead.
Gundam.
Why? Why?
You
Barnaby.
definitely don't want to see what.
Get rid of it.
okay.
You definitely don't want to see what came before this.
Minor illusion and show you what it was because it's goop now.
What?
Okay, no, I want to explain it because I want to see his reaction.
Okay.
So one of them was an unholy combination of a goldfish and a lobster that was struggling to stay alive. Keeping it alive would have been an abomination before multiple gods, let alone your own. And the other one was a lobster that had been flipped inside out on a cellular level.
Oh, that one's still right there, look.
Does Baron Esther know Undercommon?
I have a morbid scientific
Yes, but
curiosity in that one,
she's
but I really
conversation.
also don't
Good.
get it.
He's Scara,
Take them.
because Scara heard
Just wait.
Baroness go, Scara, that's hurtful. He's gonna switch to Undercommon. Only you would hear it and be like, I don't know if it's safe to travel with those two.
They seem entertaining.
Are you two ready to go? It's
Yes,
past
well,
10 o'clock
You
now.
need to go inside the house real quick. Put a circle.
Be fast.
I can't speed this up, darling. It will take 10 minutes.
Go. Wait to the house. Go.
No, awesome. I'm gonna walk through the house. Also, as I'm walking in the house, I'm gonna put back here. When your people come to clean up, I kind of want to save that if we can.
That's vacuum common. Just put that,
The ship thing is that what you're putting it?
the piece of metal.
Yes. Very intriguing. It was actually quite interesting how it was being used. Kind of surprised it came with us.
Did you say it is the ship or a piece of metal from the ship?
It's a piece of the ship. It
But
was
it doesn't look like a ship because it's metal.
That's what I said. It's literally just a piece of metal.
no. What it was is it was a metallic tube, but it was capable of traveling underwater.
No, this is asking you.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you.
asking Brad, not Aramis.
Yes, asking Brett. Is it literally just a piece of metal?
It is
Like, is it in a circle or is
it
it
is
like a piece of
literally
metal?
a section of the hull.
It is a section of the hull, so it's like a half circle, and it's got like shelves and stuff on it.
Like it's got
Okay.
multiple layers. It's got
Okay.
all the wiring. It's got all like maybe like
Stuff that doesn't make sense to us.
like maybe like World War I era submarine.
Yeah, sounds good.
Like this is
Part of the submarine.
Hey, Megan.
Oh, and the hull of the submarine is bright yellow.
Hey,
Why? Is it the magic school bus?
hey.
No, because we're all living in a yellow submarine.
I knew it.
You wanna tell Scara more about this shit? Cause he's gonna walk up and touch it, and that's a mysterious relic.
Not a relic.
Huh?
Not a relic.
Would it not be considered a relic?
No.
In our world, yes. In this world, no.
In this world, no. This world, it's not old.
No, something from World War I would be considered a relic.
Well,
In
not
our
in this.
world,
In our
they
world, not
like
in our
You
Fey
in
world.
the world.
Not in the Fey world. It's not.
In the Feywild, this
It would
is
just be considered a monstrosity.
What the fuck is that?
yeah, this is some like artificer's insane like pipe
Wet dream.
Oh, okay.
Not relic.
Like, damn, I wish I want to meet the artificer who made this.
That sounded very corny.
Add it to the to-do list.
Well, actually, no, I think we met the artificer who made this.
Pretty sure we did. And I'm walking off and looking at the teleportation circle and finding the teleportation circle in our house. I don't even know where it is.
It was the damnedest thing. Before we left, they were firing some sort of.
So
signal
the kitchen
fire.
was off to the left, the teleportation circle's off to the right.
Awesome. I just take my 10 minutes and learn the teleportation circle.
How many
Oh,
more
and,
can you learn?
Infinite. I just gotta take
Only
10 minutes to
10
learn each one.
First room is going to be shelves of goldfish in varying states of decay.
Baroness, do you wanna take
Did not like it.
Cooney back now that you know
It is
she's
kind
not
of
dead?
yeah, I don't understand why she put it back.
Yeah, I think that might be better.
I don't like
say my
other
goodbyes.
things. We have a very, very complicated
And then I'll head.
I can't imagine.
So we're just gonna go in and follow you.
Good thing I'm weird in between.
Yeah.
Shortly after.
Glad you're in between, 'cause this would be weird.
I know, right?
And she's just gonna kind of look at you, like focusing on the circle, and she's gonna be like, "So you're leaving now,
Unfortunately, it does seem that way, darling.
and you're not hurt, nothing broken, nothing bruised."
No, but definitely mindfucks. Have you seen giant fish that when you looked at it you couldn't see the end?
Not recently.
Have you also seen a man that was in a?
You
oh,
didn't
wait,
go
that's
inside.
right, sorry.
So that's what I saw tear apart the ship to an extent. But it didn't seem like it was
And you can't say that one either.
Tear apart. So that's what I saw. Tear apart the ship to an extent. F.
To an extent, so you have to remedy that one.
To F extent. That's what I saw. To and F. To F extent.
Extent. This is amusing.
But they didn't seem like it was a bad thing. So maybe it didn't matter. But terrifying. Exciting, but terrifying.
So, something wild enough to throw you off your rhythm?
A little bit.
Are you okay?
I mean, I'll be fine. I'll probably talk to Kai about it.
I feel like I should probably run a tab with him. And just pay him when he comes back.
That's how you get paid by the palace.
I'll just
Therapist.
say it like once or twice and I'll
Like, eventually, that's what I'm gonna do.
You're
I'm
the
gonna settle
palace
down.
therapist.
I'm gonna settle down on my open shop. Going to be a therapist. Sponsoring.
So, how was your morning been?
Mine's an orphanage, which is therapist.
Peaceful.
I mean, where's it help?
And I take it yours wasn't?
It was entertaining.
Some town shopping trip, huh?
Yeah.
I thought you were in just the city.
Well, I was going to try here, but I didn't think what I was looking for would be found in the Feywild.
And you could have said something.
Sorry, I didn't think that it was too important. I planned to just come right back. I didn't realize that it could go slightly wrong, but now I do, and also now apparently I don't have my item anymore.
What happened to it? Did it get destroyed?
No, Aramis took it. Apparently I'm irresponsible or something like that.
Oh, most definitely. It's exciting, but nerve-wracking.
But isn't that the most fun?
I mean, it got you in an exciting morning, yeah, but I'm about to be heading back to the palace.
Oh, such a shame.
And you're about to be heading off.
I know. Well, you're welcome to take a look.
What?
Gestures to the teleportation circle. I'm assuming that you'll be able to use this.
Do I have to give you a word for it?
No, darling, you're welcome anytime.
Oh, good luck finding where the other location for Horizons is.
Don't remind me.
I'm gonna keep reminding you every once in a while. I'll give you a hint. Currently, it's in a city.
Currently. Good to know. More of your fabled shit.
Well, to talk about the fact that Scarra knows the relative locations they usually are because he's also gone there with her or done all this shit. That's why he literally looked at her. I was like, does she know where the other location is?
You kind of know, like, vaguely where it is.
She
So, like, he
said
would know what
near or in a city.
In a city.
he would know what cities it goes to. Is what I was meaning. And he would probably know the signs to look for.
It's either in this region or this region.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah. He would know what signs to look for when you're looking them.
Which is funny with you guys being in North Carolina.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Harrowham is mostly an agricultural state. Anyways, I'm gonna be heading out.
All right. See you later, darling. Unless there's something else you want before you go.
Nah, I can't be making all the moves.
All right. Well,
I have to know that this isn't a one-sided relationship.
well, I am happy that you at least came to see me off, and I'm gonna go get up and gave her a hug. And at the last second, turned into a kiss on the lips.
That's sweet.
What, like at the going forward or like a hug and then you
She's
pull
5'4"
back?
and you're 7 foot.
Going to look like I'm just coming in for a hug. And then
Ah, nice.
I was confused on which format you were doing, like hug and then pull back and bam, or like.
no, it was more like a thanks, I hug, and then wrapped around the shoulder, pulled back, kiss.
Wow, we're gonna be awkward with the side hug and everything.
Oh, I'll see you when you get back.
Most definitely.
Do you plan to come back?
Yes.
What fucking house?
I got
I at
it
least
coming
plan
here.
to come back here. Circle.
I meant, do you plan to stay safe on your little adventure?
I always plan to stay safe. But things may not always go to plan.
I didn't calculate, but man, am I bad at that.
She just appreciate how we both went.
I always do.
Exactly what's happening this morning.
So, Meredith is going to kind of lead you out and be like, ready to head out?
I believe so. Did I finish up my thing?
Yeah.
Then yes, I believe so.
And she's gonna kind of like walk with you out. And what are you doing?
Oh, here's this. I'm gonna hand this to Ernest, and it's a small piece of paper with a list on it.
Do you want me to shop for you?
No, this is some things that I know Scare said that you had people coming to fix the house. These are some things I would like to be added on to it. Or
Scare definitely just heard Scare said, and he's like,
but do make sure that Miss Lulu
Mm-hmm.
and Bartleby are okay with which rooms they go in.
All right.
But I do need them added on, even if that means we have to dig a fucking basement.
hey there, Nestor, if you wanna make sure that this place looks the way you want to, go ahead. I vote you just decorate it yourself, have fun, pop off, we're not gonna be here.
Spiffy.
It can give you a way to get away from the palace, teleport yourself over here, have some time.
Yeah, you don't wanna come spend time with
The
your
imps
girlfriend,
can't
right?
find you here. Oh, that'd be weird if they did. It's kind of stalkerish.
Alrighty. Well, I'll try.
No, don't pressure yourself, sis. Just let you know.
Well, it's fine. I should be able to manage
I know you will.
for the most part. I'll just make sure I'll try to have it done before you guys get back. Stay safe. What?
Going to hug Baronafra, and then I'm gonna turn to Cooney and like grab him,
Mhm.
and I'll be like, in Sylvain, I'll be like, Cooney, I want you to take Baronafra back to the palace. I don't know when I'll be back, but I want you to stay at the palace with Lady. I would ask you to come with me, but you're casually having twins. You should definitely not leave. From
Cooney's gonna kind of like coo at you and just kind of look really sad. Just kind of like, oh. Cooney's gonna like nuzzle into you real quick and just gonna kind of like almost give like a weird nod.
You know we can't take him with us, and I'm gonna like hold the bag open.
I'm gonna look at you like really like sad and be like, I would love, maybe this is back in Thomas, like I would love to take Cooney, but Lady's pregnant again. And
This will fit her too.
no,
You do not need to take it.
I'm not gonna take a pregnant hippogriff with us. She needs to stay where she can get help with Toru, her dad. Over.
Probably was.
And so Cooney's gonna go back with Baronestra. I'm gonna give him one more good rub,
Mhm.
help Baronestra out there.
Before she goes up, or you could be okay.
I'll be.
Okay.
Are
Oh,
you going to be okay?
cause I heard it, I'm like, hey, we have a sending stone. I'm pulling out the pocket, but like, it's just to reach her.
I need
Well, don't worry. I think I'm good for today though. Today's been relatively normal and
Oh yeah.
normal.
Did you ever pick up your tombstone and drop off with Meadow?
No, I did not.
I know that said you something you wanted to do, but he also wasn't here for a lot of the sessions.
Is that something they did before, like he was awake
Yeah.
earlier to do that?
Definitely,
Like,
like on one of the
In
sessions.
our
you
3
weren't-
days.
Yeah, on one of the sessions you weren't here, you would have picked it up and given it to your beloved friend.
Goodness.
Beloved friend.
I'm just writing that, that's what. I'm
Beloved,
saying.
friends.
Sorry, the DM is a coin goblin.
They want the pigeon.
All right, my dudes and single duet, are we ready for the adventure of a lifetime where we get to undiscover horrifying mysteries and find out what happened to numerous disappeared children?
We've already done half that already.
Okay.
Part of the earlier today.
We'll talk about it.
It was fun, actually. A little bit very fun.
Fun.
I think you lost some of your mind in
Alex.
If you're texting me, I don't know where my phone is.
I'm not texting you.
Why do you never know where your phone is?
That's a fantastic question.
Pretty sure it was in your living room. If you actually-
Maybe. Speaking of which, 2 more nights before you're up.
Right before I send off Cooney, I'm gonna definitely jump up there. I can't reach above it.
Mhm.
And sit right behind Veranestra and give her another hug. And while I hug her, I'm gonna whisper, "I promise I'll come home this time." I couldn't hear what you just said, honestly. I didn't hear it.
I won't make you stay where you're scared. I could try to visit. Me too.
I would.
We don't have to talk about it.
I know. Maybe one day I'll stand up to him for you.
Have a safe journey.
Hello, Veranestra. All day by
And
Sahara.
just so that we don't end on too much of an emotional note.
I'm gonna look at Cooney and be like, just like twitch an eye. You should take off real quick while just as she's like, "Oh my, you bitch!"
I know, make fun of Daphne for me as she goes.
Hello, have fun. All right, now this is where y'all tend to lead. It is currently just you 4 on the road.
Where the fuck are we going?
Road again.
Sorry.
Where the fuck are we going, gents?
I'm gonna look up.
This way.
I'm gonna look up and go.
It's an only female.
Yeah.
Pause.
I'm gonna look up and be like, that way.
Take 2 steps. Actually, no, it was that one.
I'm like, oh, that's what you're saying to me?
Mm-hmm.
Or that's what I do?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's like that way. That way. And then I'm gonna look at Kai and be like,
I'm going to just push it a little bit more. Yep.
So, which way are we going, darling? Specifically looking at you now.
you literally just watched him move my hand and say it's actually like
Yes, that's what that way.
I didn't have it wrong. I was just a little angled off.
Well,
I vote you lead.
okay.
Oh, I wasn't gonna lead. I don't know how to do that.
Come here, little mental map.
Very nice.
So you guys are here.
We are here.
You are here.
And we
You
got to
need
go here.
to get here.
Yeah.
Now you particularly know that this is not easy. Not the easy way to get there. Follow down. Cross.
Do you know what the
Megan has them.
Would be anything. Or you could even go up and you specifically use Acarusia to cross, because no one else can really touch this water, remember?
I can put it.
However, if you guys travel till your moon to actually, cross over, so you skip a lot of this middle bit, you would probably end up right around here.
I thought that it's left walking.
Actually, not really from there.
A little, it's just, wait, so like, this is where our move, my move, if we travel, we go in there, and we still have all of that shit to go through?
Yeah,
And
so
that sucks.
because of your moon being only 2 nights away, you guys could probably get at least to here.
Oh, so that's where we get when it'd be time for my moon to go to? Okay.
And
I
then you guys
misunderstood that, my
could
bad.
cross, like make a couple of crosses over.
Hopefully.
Do we want to go this way or the not die way? We're gonna go to not die way.
Just,
And I look at her, we're gonna go to not die way.
just sit there, he's like, looks at you, look, there's 2 options, and we can go the faster we're gonna go to the not die way, because Sarah was just like,
We're not.
look at Sarah and see him going, you're like, no, not die.
I would not die.
Whichever one's more interesting is the one I vote.
Fast.
We're gonna go to not die.
You know, you are going to be heading south towards Midtundane Autumn Forest, the Eternal Autumn Forest,
Okay, we're going south, Carol.
So.
along R2's Peak.
Or what?
Hard to speak.
Goes on the artist piece toward the.
Midtundane.
Which is the Eternal Autumn.
Are we gonna go there after they leave?
Good to know.
Is that the plan? We're following the
Oh.
line,
I'm going to reattune to the spell, to the ring of spell storm.
sort of by after they leave. The one you chose.
Ideally, no, because you guys should be in Mithrandane by the time his moves up.
Where's it gonna go? Or where do you want to travel to after that?
Stars that I marked for someone it was part of.
Yeah. Thank you.
Then
It was an accidental thing.
Yeah, it should be good.
that's where we're going.
Should be fun.
So how do you guys explain this and all that lovely fun jazz?
We're gonna go south. Towards Midland.
Wait, the worst here.
Yeah. Look at her. I'm back again.
He's like,
Terrible what direction.
he's like, I said it was that way.
Just
Points directly at the mountain. Go that way, right?
He's like, we're going that way. Wait, that's our news up.
Fucking.
That way.
just eulogies about like
Right. I'm gonna grab you. Let's go.
He was like, I know too much.
How do you break?
I thought someone was having, I was like, no, please
one square scared just then.
Square?
Square.
Let's try square.
I was like, you said, I was like, I thought it was gonna be Paul. Roll for initiative. I was like,
Oh, we didn't even get to leave.
I was like, I took a step, man. Damn. I didn't even know you took a step.
And I grabbed you and I was like, let's go. That's how we feeling. We finally get to leave.
Thank God. With some butt shit in the morning.
Oh, no,
Like
no,
some
yeah.
fuck shit, so don't be complaining.
I can't
Morning.
wait to get back on.
What fuck shit did we get into this?
Hey, anything that
What fuck shit was great. Anyway.
house.
What fuck shit are you talking about?
What would you like to have?
The fuck-
Magical laboratory.
I
Huh?
already got that down.
What?
The fuck shit the past 3 days, not just this morning. That fuck shit.
What do you have?
Forge, Tinker Shop, Magic Lab, Alchemy Lab, hang special thing for me, and wall.
Wall?
Wall.
Around it?
Yeah.
Specify that.
It says wall around land.
Well, say it. You just said
What?
wall. I was like,
All
what
around
fucking
me.
wall do you
What
want?
other sort of magical experimentation thing can I add?
I don't know. I was thinking there was one more thing that I wanted to add, and I forgot it because we started talking.
You could update the kitchen for Lulu.
Well, that's already gonna happen. It's getting renovated completely. My entire place is being renovated.
Basically.
This is stuff that I want to be added to it.
We can have my wizard tower. Wizard tower.
The only thing I request is that there is like a balcony area in my room, which is easy to climb up from the house.
I wonder if I can.
Like easy for me, like it can be like on the highest fucking floor. It's
I
not
wonder if
like
I can. I wonder if I can make my wizard tower be like a TARDIS thing, where it's really big on the inside, but it looks normal on the outside.
There's spells to do
That'd
that.
be cool.
There are spells for that.
You know, it'd be nice for you to ask to be built at your fucking house,
But
a stable for your owlbear.
thank you.
Yeah, to buy a horse.
Yeah.
Be a noble and shit.
Horse is overrated. I could summon an illusory steed.
Or just get you an owlbear or a hippogriff or a.
I get
Take a
south
sip
end of
forward.
grounds.
That's nonsense. I can fly.
Funny.
Yeah, there's this. I can learn a spell that allows me to fly.
So every bit can fly here.
So you can use magic to imitate my amazingness.
I have a cloak that does that shit, and y'all just don't know it.
Well, now
I don't need wings for it.
No, y'all characters don't know it.
Saying it.
Y'all don't know that I got the wings for
That's the
flying.
thing.
Oh,
Shoved in my bag,
You're made
put
of
my
it.
shit on it, don't.
No, I don't need wings in order to catch.
Ah.
fly. I can literally just. It's like a jetpack.
sounds right. That's fine.
I'm just waiting for the moment when you was like, you can't get me, and Scares just like, fuck you, bitch, yes, I can.
The fuck is everybody can fly?
Everybody can fly?
I don't wanna fly.
No, but if he can make himself fly up at a certain point, you can pick him up, because my wings of flying are gonna pick him up. Well, I don't know, we never asked.
Usually you can carry one person unless something has a weight limit on it.
They didn't say a weight limit.
That'll be a DM question though. That's what I was thinking.
Hey, Megan, because I have a DM question I'm supposed to be at, I need to ask, so I know it for further knowledge. If I use my wings of flying, can I pick him up?
Let me read what the item does.
Huh?
Let me read what the item does.
Very specifically, it just said that you gain the ability to fly 60 feet for 1d12 hours,
I would.
and it never gave a weight limit, so,
I'd make you do a strength check,
okay.
but.
Winery.
I knew it had to be something, but
Here, babe. There you go. That's the list Fairnester gets.
I'm trying to hand it to her. You literally just told me what all of it said. Why were you trying to keep it a secret?
There is some secret stuff on that I didn't tell you.
Well, this is for you.
Yeah, and others.
Fair Light Winery.
Dadgummit. Sorry, I'm bad at spelling. Sorry.
How do you miss a star?
I'm stupid.
I honestly love, so I want to mention, I feel like every time that Denver does this, we'd be like, Eula's main language is Draconic, so when she's trying to translate it into common, be like, you don't fucking know what the word is, I'm sorry. Because honestly, it'd be the coolest thing ever, that's it.
Only that was true in real life.
Nah, it straight up said stair light and Baronester went stare.
It was
I
written
love
correctly.
her.
No, it was not. You fucked that shit
It
up.
was
Baronester
written
laughed.
correctly. Things I do in here don't affect my character there.
Anyways, so now that
We know the direction.
yeah, y'all know the direction. What do you do?
He literally grabbed me and said,
Let's walk.
"We're coming."
What's the walking order?
I'm leading and I grabbed Scara, so I don't know what the fuck you two are doing.
I am center rank.
Alright. Can you walk me for a second? I need to do some stuff.
Sure.
Alright.
Already?
Damn, we just
What are
started.
you doing?
I'm going to pull into my bag of holding and pull out a really, really, really old looking book.
I think if
You-
you try to open that, it'll.
And I start casting mending on it. And it's
Mending
just,
doesn't make the pages less dry.
it fixes rips, tears, or anything like that.
Yeah, but it doesn't fix aging.
And I'm also going to do it where it's needed, prestidigitation. I'm literally just making this book to where it's better held together for future stuff to deal with it.
Which book is it?
For our freedom.
So is Aramis holding the book in your cabinet?
No. I've got the book out and I'm casting him.
So you haven't gotten in him yet?
Oh no, I've gotten in him. It's just my arms are outside. Like the arms aren't put on. It's like I have 4 sets
You
of
don't
arms.
have 4, like there's 4.
We've done this before where I've walked and he's done
I've done
and he's done spell stuff with his books. So we're literally just switching out who does what.
This is the first time I've seen it.
Yeah, you're just seeing 4 arms.
So,
What if one time you dual wield swords and I've got the dual wield magic?
visually with your miniatures, show me where you are.
Where's your mini?
This is the
Bradley?
front,
I don't.
literally grab it.
Do we have Bradley's mini out?
I
No.
don't think we.
Bradley hasn't been here, so Bradley has not been out.
Hey Bradley, this you?
I love it.
You're
We're
on.
too lazy to get you out right now.
Sorry.
And set you on top of Bradley then.
It's not that one. There you go.
There you go. We're just gonna be working on the book.
Alright. Kai, I assume you're kind of keeping your usual lookout because you know you're heading like
Yeah,
towards the
last
wastelands
time
or
I
the
was
waste.
alone. I know. I should be watching.
I would also be watching, but I also am just kind of being like,
You would get distracted. It's gonna be his turn this time, not mine. So I'm like, I'm gonna pay attention.
So you pretty much just see a usual dense thicket of woods. It's probably feeling about springtime temperatures. No, the turn date is autumn.
It's going to be.
Do I notice that we're walking next to the peaks? Like-
I would hope so.
there's a whole ass mountain.
You just looked up. Oh,
I
there's
just
a
want to make sure
mountain.
you
And,
will
like-
realizes that we're actually gonna go by one of those places.
What a big rock.
And like snow-capped mountains.
Sounds fun.
Did you miss some?
Yep. Yeah, it's just a big rock. Ignore it.
Ooh, I got a big.
It's not a boulder. It's a rock.
Oh my
God.
God. Sorry. Deal with this.
I love you guys.
Love it.
You guys are also a little stupid. Decide.
Oh yeah, I was gonna send you a D&D meme about that earlier, but I forgot about it. But I'm going to do it right now.
Thank you.
She will.
So enlightening. Truly. I feel enlightened.
You will.
I want the lives in this game.
Oh, no.
It has been sent.
Thank you. Thank you. My laptop and I have my laptop back because I'm stupid.
We're going to run into some shit.
So, any conversations that occur on this trip?
Yeah.
Fucking quiet. So
There has to be Del Mascara moments, because that's just how it is. He definitely looked over at the peaks and he goes, you know, if it didn't all look the same, I would say I went hunting right there, but I don't know.
It's okay.
So do you hunt with magic or do you hunt with like crossbows?
We hunt with bows.
Yeah,
I'm a
but
real man.
Sounds fun.
Scared Cassie pulls him off. He's like,
clearly you've never tried hunting with fireballs.
I want to go hunting with you. That sounds fun.
no, Aramis, we like to keep our food not cooked at first.
No. Immediate feast.
Oh no, what
We
you
literally go cooking so we can provide food to the kitchen for later
Don't
use.
Oh, I thought you guys.
Hunting.
I thought you hunted solely for sport.
No, we don't hunt just for sport. It's literally for food.
Oh well, back in the material plane, there is a lot of wild boar around our wizard tower, or there was a lot of wild boar around our wizard tower.
Did
You can't tell that I'm grinning.
fireball all of them?
Something like that, but on a bigger scale.
What bigger scale?
Dad was into some really fucking wild magic experiments. At one point, he had an orb that was on top of like a 10-foot tall fence post, and it would shoot disintegrated anything that passed within a 60-foot radius. That
And you
wasn't
never
us.
questioned anything your dad did.
To be fair,
To be fair, you trust a lot of people.
There were a lot of wild
To be
parts.
fair, he also saved me from a life of destitution and living in the wilderness.
To be fair. Did
You have some-
To be
No, I'm
fair,
not. To be fair, you
he-
trust very blindly. It's okay.
And
It's
to
okay.
be fair, he literally saved my life, and is one of the few people who I've been through. Fuck man, my parents abandoned me. Okay.
I love you, darling.
Oh shit! Right. I've been meaning to tell you guys this. Okay, so there's
Sorry, you need to realize what kind of bombshell you just dropped.
We already got
You know, it's hilarious because Yula knows this.
No, the absolute bombshell of y'all have never, all three of you, don't tell Sarah shit, really, and that's my boyfriend.
had this conversation.
And you just went, I was abandoned, and Sarah was like,
okay, so
this man stopped, and he just, like, mid-walking with Kai, just,
Yeah.
and turned around and was like,
okay, that's valid. On the other hand, I want you to understand something. I used to be a Goliath. Goliaths are not known for their magical talent. Where the fuck did you think I learned how to make things explode?
how the fuck was I gonna know you're a Goliath?
Okay, true.
That's a good question.
You should ask more
All right,
questions.
so come over.
Sorry.
All right.
Sorry. I needed all of y'all to realize that was kind of a dumb statement you made. How the fuck am I supposed to know you're a Goliath,
All
man?
right,
You're a
everybody.
suit of armor and a soul.
Okay, so
And you look like Eula.
it has been brought to my attention that I tell important details to complete strangers and nothing to my traveling companions. So I'm going to attempt to remedy that.
I'm gonna
too.
start walking and be like, we gotta keep going though. But yeah, please
Okay,
tell me more
okay,
about
you two
yourself.
Gather around. Okay, so
Apparently I'm the only one that y'all know shit about.
a very long time ago, I was a
Man,
Goliath.
I gotta actually write down Aramis is a Goliath.
Where?
Keep going though.
I used to be a Goliath. It's not really. I mean, it's.
You're still a Goliath.
Am I though?
I mean, you're a Goliath soul.
Okay, but is your soul really defined by what mortal shell you occupy?
I would like
Bro, we're not doing philosophy shit. I'm writing you're a Goliath.
reincarnation. Probably not. I mean, I guess it wouldn't.
I mean, if you got put it back into your body,
Yula raises an eye.
if you got put back into your body, you would get put back into your Goliath body. Unless someone just went.
Some magical theories can not do that, but we'll shelf that later.
That was me, not Sarah. So yeah.
But-
Go back. So yes, keep talking about yourself.
But I don't know. I've always just thought of myself as just me. Like not Aramis the Goliath, just Aramis, because being a Goliath has fucked me over approximately once, and then it was never relevant to my life again.
I feel that.
What time?
Me being a Nazi.
All right, so gather
At
around.
least you still look like a Nazi.
I'll give a fuck anymore.
I know you guys didn't hear this, but I told that turtle lady one time I was developmentally challenged because I was an orphan.
Oh, we heard that.
Oh, yeah, no, you guys heard that. Well, now you're about to find out why.
Literally, I'm just like, I just get no shit. And I'm gonna like take like I'm faster than all of you unless he's like flies. I'm gonna like go off in front like
I'm trying to tell you shit. Asnar, get back here.
I can still hear you. I just step forward. I'm like, I
Darling,
don't
if you
shit.
go on an adventure with us, then you find out things.
Yeah, we can. Yeah, seriously. When was that? That was after the fight thing. You said?
It was right after the.
It was yesterday.
Yeah. I meant like which set? That was like 4 sessions ago.
Hand me the ball.
2. I feel like it feels like 4.
But no, like, so I slow back down. I'm like,
Well, come on, man. I'm
Still walk, but
honestly taking this life lesson to heart, and you're like begrudgingly listening to me tell you pertinent information about who I was.
yeah, man. If you wanted to know, actually fucking listen.
You could have put it a little bit more delicately than that, but thank you.
He doesn't need delicate right now.
Okay, listen here, fuckface. I'm gonna tell you something.
Sorry. I'm looking mid-walk, I'm like, and then I'm like, and then I speed up again, I'm like, you bitch.
This is why you don't fucking know things.
Come on.
I don't know things, you don't invite me places.
You were horny, that's why you didn't go.
You were too, and you went.
You could have went, see?
Yes.
Last one.
I'm about to punch you out.
Y'all weren't listening to that whole argument between us, where even y'all would have heard it. Neither one of you were listening.
I was like, nah, I'm still working on the book.
Did you, Aramis was listening, so did you even hear what me and him just yelled at each other?
What did you guys yell at?
I said, I never get fucking invited anywhere.
I said you were horny, or you could have went.
I said, you were horny too, but you went.
Exactly, you could have went.
Oh my god.
Anywho. So.
Said like a true virgin.
Leave it alone.
I didn't say that.
I didn't say that.
Did you hear God? Like,
Yeah.
you said like a true virgin. Shut up, God.
I have the voice of God.
Elliot being like, God, shut up.
Katie is talking to me.
Be a bitch.
So,
If we pass a pond, I'm gonna pull goldfish out and throw it in the pond.
Okay.
Not the undead one. Not the undead one. The normal one.
I'm getting it.
It's the normal one.
Weird about the undead ones still.
You are going to feel compelled to kill it, by the way.
I do want to, like, it's weird.
You're welcome to just go in and try.
I don't feel it anyway, but
Here, you can go in.
I don't want to.
Okay,
So do we have to pass a pond?
I mean, yeah.
Awesome.
We're listening.
Goldfish is gone.
I'm listening.
Okay, so I was a Goliath. I was born in a little tribe in the Eagle Ridge mountain range. And the thing you
What
need
the
to,
fuck is that?
it's an material plane.
Oh, yeah, I don't know what it is.
Okay, and
All this happened in the material plane, darling. Just understand that before we continue.
now we're not in Fairy World yet.
I'm
I'm messing with you, man.
no, that was Louis Sheridan. No.
So the thing you need to understand about Goliaths is that they value. There's two things you need to understand. Goliaths
One
value.
second. Did Goliaths come to the Feywild? Good. So hang on.
You have no idea.
Sorry. One second. Well, I gotta go back. Scared just goes. When Kara went, how the fuck am I supposed to know you're a Goliath? Also, what the fuck is a Goliath?
Okay.
I had to realize that Tiara has no idea what that shit is.
I'm going to tell you because this is relevant for. This is a surprise tool that'll help us later.
That you're a Goliath?
Yes, Goliath.
Goliath is surpriseful. Sorry, at this moment, Tiara got really excited because it's something new. He's like, why?
Because I do not possess traits that Goliaths normally possess.
How?
Okay, so Goliaths
Like
are
a
fucking
bug.
huge. Goliaths
How big?
like 12 feet tall and they are bulked as hell.
I would be terrified of going.
Yeah, like they're twice as tall as you, and their muscles can be as big around as your waist.
At this point, this is gonna be scary to realize. So you kept talking, scary to realize he didn't know what a Goliath was after he like yelled at him. And he was like, wait a minute, I actually know what the fuck that is. He's like, now he's like step closer. He's like, tell me more.
Most Goliaths can crush.
He's like right towards wherever you lay it.
You're
Scared
like
like
there.
close. He's like, tell me more.
Most-
But he's looking up at you because you're taller. He's like, tell me more.
All right, so you know, like most barbaric.
Walking backwards, I guess, at this point.
You know, like how barbaric warrior tribes and all that sort of stuff.
No.
Has. Okay, so imagine a 12-foot tall guy with biceps big around as your head, crushing rocks with his bare hand and ripping bears.
God is saying pause. Echoing plains of thunder, centaurs. The way they work.
Good. So when he said that, I'm gonna say that. Go. So say what you just said.
Okay, so imagine a 12-foot tall guy who has muscles as big around as a watermelon, crushing rocks with their bare hands and ripping bears in half.
Oh, so what the centaurs and the echo and plains of thunder do? Got it.
Yes, but they're like human shaped, but big.
Giant human. Got it.
Have you seen giants?
No.
They're like, imagine a giant fucked a person, and then something came out,
And then actually entire race.
and then the thing that came out is Goliath.
You've heard of them? You haven't seen one. But you've seen them in picture books.
Good. I saw photos. I saw the photo made them look like this big, but I guess they're not this big.
They're
Um,
about
They're
20, they're 20 to 50 feet, depending on which one you see.
Terrifying. Keep going.
pretty thick. Anywho, so The thing about
They had to learn the very dorky side of Scara where Baronestra is.
You have your book out?
Yes, like, it's literally like.
no, I like this side of Scare.
I know, I'm just
get along with
I'm
this
just
side.
saying, I didn't realize where Baronestra is science, like, let me do research, there's like knowledge, oh my god.
But yeah, I can get along with this side of Scare.
Scara is intelligence, he's like, tell me more.
I can get along with this side of Scare.
So,
Anywho,
and then Dave, he's
so the
teddy bear,
So-
so keep going. So literally, you just see Scara going, tell me more.
So second piece of context, I think you need to understand about Eagle Ridge is that it's a desolate hellscape. The farmland is poor, the neighbors are angry, and all of the animals that you can hunt for, leather and bones and fur and meat also want to kill you because they don't like being eaten.
Because you're talking, if would passive perception be him if you just heard me whispering things to myself while writing it?
I'm pretty
Would this is just you. I'm letting you decide who would hear me whispering something.
It would be very
Both of us would
quiet.
hear it, 'cause we're right there.
Yeah, but he's just talking and I'm just kind of mumbling to myself. So like,
You probably would hear it. Yola, what's yours?
Mine is 16.
Roll.
I mean, I would be doing it in Sylvain, so actually he wouldn't hear it. I'd be mumbling to myself. You wouldn't hear it either. So actually he would only hear it. Yeah.
So roll a self check for me.
Okay. Failed it. That shit was low as shit.
Yeah, so,
Everyone hears it, but not everyone understands.
yeah.
Not so everyone just hears Farrah mumbling. So when you said that, he's like, should probably see about helping that place. So tell me what it was again. What's the list?
Eagle Ridge.
Eagle Ridge.
Yep.
As soon as you hear that, you could probably definitely be like, oh shit, they would actually try to kill them.
Hang on. So Eagle Ridge. Bad farmland is what's in Scared notes.
100% of my friends.
Okay.
This.
Must ask
It's
more.
hard to roll too.
This is what you hear. You literally hear him go, Eagle Ridge, bad farmland, must ask if they need help.
Eagle Ridge is not a place you want to help. Eagle Ridge is a place you want to stay away from. There's nothing of value in Eagle Ridge. Only people who don't want to leave.
Why are they there?
Because they don't know anywhere else. Because it's their ancestral homeland or some dumb crap like that. Because Goliaths are sometimes literally boneheaded.
I get that.
Goliaths live in places that most people would consider inhospitable. It's part of like a market pride for them. They're very utilitarian. Your feats define you. What you can provide is what defines your value in your existence.
I rolled an 8 and a 7.
And if you can't pull if you a lot of the times literally cannot pull your own weight, then you are useless. And so then comes little old me. Like literally, I was abnormally small for a Goliath, which is still, pretty buff for a regular human or elf. But for a Goliath, I'm sticks. I'm sticks in the bag. And I mean, I'm smart. I can make tools and I can get better deals on trades, even better than the adults. But the problem is that I suck at wrestling eagle bears and killing marauders and shooting a bow that has a draw weight of 300 pounds and launches spears at people. I've
Sorry.
Oh my god.
Literally this whole time, if you've been listening, Scarab was like, Goliath are dumb. Eagle bears.
okay. Imagine an owl bear, but with eagle instead.
Eagle.
So it would be bigger.
It's bigger, it's meaner, and its heart is full of nothing but spite and hatred for everything else.
Tell me more. Keep going.
And so I was not worth the amount of resources it would take to raise me in the eyes of my village. And so in a purely practical decision, they gave me a set of clothes and a backpack, and they told me to leave and never come back.
We've been working on this for a while.
Beulah, shh. Trying to get information out of them. Keep going.
And
Shouldn't on your feet, just drop, dude.
so I
You
wandered.
deal with the trauma. I want the information.
I wandered for a long time. I stole. I tried to hunt. There was a lot of stealing involved. I didn't want to. And my first taste of magic was I stole a book of cantrips, like a children's book of cantrips from this farmer's house, and I nearly got beat the piss out of me for it. And that was when I first learned magic. I taught myself how to throw fire to fight off wolves and the illusion to distract things that I couldn't fight off. And, burnt meat tastes shitty, but it's better than nothing.
So, you just do it for an spell draft, the fireball, all hunting.
Yeah, kind of. I haven't really had good luck with using firebolt.
Probably because it's not a good hunting method.
Well, it's all I had.
Do you know how to hunt now?
No,
I'll teach you that.
because I can't eat.
I'll still teach you how to do it. You can help. Sorry, keep going. Tell me more. I bet.
And then I met father. Or dad, or however you want to say his name is.
Does he have a name? Do you know his name?
I always call him George, but with a J instead of a G.
But is that his actual name, or is that just what you gave him?
I think I just called him that. I don't think he ever really gave me his actual name.
Sure, to trust it.
Yeah, but here's the thing. He saw me trying to practice my fireball one day and gave me notes about how sloppy it was. I had just learned how to shape water, and I was practicing my firebolt on an ice target, pretty much. And he told me that will never survive with magic that ratty, pretty much.
Mario did the same thing to me about my TV skills when I first learned.
Like the way I used to cast fireball was I used to pick up small rocks and then superheat them and just throw them at stuff. And he told me that was an extremely inefficient way of using magic.
It is.
Yeah, I know that now.
You guys
He taught me that there's so many different places that magic can come from. Sorcerers just have it because they're lucky. Warlocks get it from a pact that they basically get, magic sugar daddies in exchange for some service or thing. I don't know, they trade something. It's usually one-sided. Clerics channel the power of their god, druids channel the power of nature. You never explained how bards get the magic. Probably because you didn't know or understand.
Because they're fucking awesome.
Because,
Literally what it was explained to me as.
It's fun, but I don't think that's.
but he told me wizardry is the most impressive form of magic because you have to carry all of your own weight. There's no God, there's no force of nature, there's no innate blessing, there's no gift from an otherworldly being. It's just practice and study and pulling magic to work for you. Or coaxing it or however. And then he offered to teach me and give me a home. So I wouldn't have to burn half a wolf in order to know where my next meal was going. I didn't have to wear shoes made of corn husks and a backpack that was made out of straw. And so I'm not that strong, but I at least think I'm smart.
Very Oh, so we just get these.
You're very smart, darling.
And that's why I'm trying to find him. Because my parents didn't give a rat's ass about me. Otherwise, why would they have let me leave?
You know what he's got?
No. Whenever the last thing I remember is I don't remember exactly what we were trying to learn. Or what he was trying to teach me or what we were doing, but it's really hazy. I just remember explosions and clashes and figures with swords and crossbows and all sorts of fun stuff. Dad was just raising hell in the lawn trying to defend our home. And the next thing you know, I get an arrow through the neck and I wake up in the tower. But everything's gone. And everything's soaked in dust. And then I'm the suit. And I've been the suit. And I've been the suit for years. He saved me. And I think he loved me. That's better than my red ass parents ever gave me. So that's why I'm trying to find it. It's not just about fixing this. It's about getting him back. Finding out why he left. Finding out if people killed him and who those people are, and then cooking their brains. And then cooking their brains until they dribble out of their own ears in a mushy liquid gray matter state.
I love how randomly morbidly descriptive you get.
Oh yeah, no. It's a darker version of what my mom called a Bradleyism, where I would say a really weird description of something.
Body.
What?
What about your body? Sorry, Elliot was taking notes.
I don't know what happened to it.
You woke up and you're just suit.
Yeah.
And you are a soul. Where did your body go?
I don't know, Malachi. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Or if I even have a body left. Was there?
I mean, surely they
You can't fucking talk about it, so I mean.
would be decaying.
Scarab can just sit there and be like,
There are ways to completely get rid of a body.
I mean, there are.
There is. What you can do is you can take a large wooden barrel and fill it with a solution of blinded vinegar and soak the body in that for 48 hours and then feed all the bones, crush up all the bones into a powder, mix it with oat mush, and then feed it to pigs.
So do you think someone killed you on purpose? Or tried to make you this?
I don't. Why else would a dozen people with swords, bows, knives, and explosives assault a wizard tower in the middle of the forest?
But I
A
wanted
wizard
to know.
tower that is heavily defended, I might say.
People get scared of powerful people living near them, darling. We've had this talk before.
Yeah, but if that was happened, it would have been an army of regulars or a mob of angry townsfolk. This was organized as hell.
People can save up money over time and hire very deadly people.
If you didn't even know your dad's actual name, what else didn't you know?
Your dad could very much have screwed with people he shouldn't have, taken money he shouldn't have, or just made an enemy of somebody at some point. We've had talks like these before, darling.
But that doesn't make me not want to find him.
I know it doesn't make you not want to find him.
Didn't say we shouldn't.
I never said we shouldn't, but I want you to understand that he is not the only answer to your problems. You're powerful yourself, darling.
It's not just about fixing it.
No, it's about finding him. And if it's just about finding him, then we can find him.
It's about having him back in my life. Because without him, you're pretty much all I've got.
well, damn.
Us now.
I mean, you guys are my friends too, but I've been traveling with you for A month?
No.
2 months?
2 weeks.
Like, we've had near-death experiences before, and I appreciate that, but I've
Do
been.
you appreciate our near-death experiences?
I appreciate the fact that we shared near-death experiences. That's
I
bonding.
don't appreciate your experiences.
We're connected because we almost died together.
But I've been with this one for years. And
That was 2.
that is your
That's
plural.
more than 1.
Yours too is still yours.
That's 2 years.
I mean, you're the closest,
Like,
you're the
you're
next
smart.
closest thing to family I've got.
This is literally you're talking to a Faye that's lived 190. He's like, 2 is not years.
But you're,
That's a weekend.
He's like, that's nothing. Like,
That's a fuck up.
Yeah.
Hangover.
he's like, I can pin my own over for that long. Like, sorry, keep going. This out of character.
you're the closest thing you're the next closest thing I have to family. But I'm not gonna finish that sentence.
Literally, was gonna cut you off. I know. I understand.
I've tried researching ways to fix this on my own, but I don't even know where to begin with this. This has to be some next level necromancy shit, and you have no idea how illegal that is in the plane. Like, regular magic is illegal. A minor illusion cantrip to put a hat on yourself and get you arrested if you're not registered.
You don't want to go there.
Do you have any idea how illegal necromancy is?
I would hate it.
I'm going to slide out of the armor from you. Put the book up away.
Why do you think I hit on her all the time? Most people saw me as an abomination before whatever reality they followed. Once they figured out that I was empty.
You say you don't know where to start, darling. Why don't we start with something like this? And I'm going to cast a spell on you. Do you resist it? Because there is a saving throw.
What is the spell?
You probably would know it. It's going to be polymorph.
Please tell me that you're telling me what you're about to do before you just do it.
I'm going to tell you, darling, you can start with something like this. I'm going to make the spell deliver, but I'm not going to tell you the spell. I'm going to show it by casting it on you.
I trust you enough.
Alright? You are polymorphed into a Goliath.
You just like,
A little bit taller than what he is now. And for 1
No,
hour,
you gotta understand,
I know you said you're
I am
small, but
I
like,
am runty for a Goliath.
you're a
Side note,
commoner,
armor-
which is 10, 10, 10, 10,
it's about
10.
the same size as it would have been.
The armor fits Eula, who is 7 feet tall.
Nice.
He's probably clocking in at 7.5. Yeah.
And by the way, your stats are all 10 from like now.
Why do I feel vividly stupid?
And I can't specifically raise the stat, but I can change your race. But you're very.
Oh my
common.
god! All my understanding of plane trigonometry is gone.
God damn it.
Doesn't it not lower it? Like it won't raise it, but it won't lower it. Or does it?
No, it changes your stats.
Wow, that's
So it's all of his stats right now are 10.
I just
You don't become stupid. You know
I
what
just-
you did before.
I just went from an exceptionally powerful magical matricy granted to a suit of armor into having a brain.
does it feel?
It feels stupid. I can't recall anything.
Darling,
What are you doing?
You can't still recall everything
Where? What you doing?
beforehand.
You're in
Just like
It's
if
like
you
a
were
little
gonna
bit
do it
like-
for me.
Yeah, no.
It's a little bit like,
Sorry. He's
You know
very,
what you did
very
before.
casually saying things, but he's casually stuck in his head because he's thinking about something that he can't say out loud.
but yeah, no, you were now.
Or no one would know because he's focusing on that one.
You want me to?
No, you wouldn't be paying attention. You're focusing on talking to him.
I'm literally fucking focusing on taking us where we're fucking going.
Yeah, so I'm saying you're very focused. And I noticed the Sierra's just kind of like,
Heart beating.
It is. Put your hand there.
No, it's not. Like, my heart is not beating.
What?
Put my hand on there. I'm asking you. I put my hand there.
You feel one heartbeat.
And it waits another minute.
There's one there, but that's unnaturally slow.
Oh. Please for the love of tell me, what are you doing?
That is a quirk of a shadow sorcerer.
That's fine.
Okay.
Giving more warning would be nice, but you know, we love that.
Well, he didn't know he was gonna get turned into a living creature.
Future, future baby kid.
Yeah, so now, how do you feel, darling?
I haven't blinked. I'm going to very slowly and like do concentrated effort blink.
Yes. Now breathe. Breathe.
Oh, I'm breathing. Like, breathing is a thing that happens. Oh God, there's lungs. I can feel air in my lungs.
Wait, I'll pull out some of the berries that have really. You want to try eating now? What?
Presentation tastes like nothing but salt.
Rude.
After
No idea. I didn't know it's gonna taste like.
You ate before.
Like he went
How many years ago?
He was like, I don't remember berries tasting like that.
Do berries normally taste like seawater?
no,
This one's good.
What did you do?
Maga?
I would never do anything. So
Yes, you would,
with
you
their-
ass. You thought to put me in a physical form for the first time in 2 years, and your immediate thought is to make me taste salt water when I eat a food.
Well, try it again. A different one.
You look, knock it off.
Doesn't it taste so much better now?
Delicious.
Okay, asshole.
Please tell me he started crying a little bit.
A little bit.
A little bit. It's okay. I give you up.
You douchebag, you finally feel your scales. This is so much weirder than I thought it would be, but it's kind of endearing.
His scales are weird.
Give him a hug. We're still walking this entire time.
We've been walking for a bit, so if we run into anything.
It's probably been about 2 hours.
we walked past water for her to throw the fish in.
Yes, wait, y'all have crossed it like
A long
an
time
hour.
ago.
Now we're back. We threw a goldfish. What the
We
fuck?
threw a goldfish into a pond, which is interesting because goldfish grow relative to the body of water they're in.
Yeah, so it could be a baby.
You're perfect.
I've seen, I'm aware.
At least it wasn't the undead goldfish. That would have been interesting.
You're like, you know what? It's not my problem. It's my problem. It's not my problem.
We definitely would have been felt.
Killer!
Felt
Like,
it,
I
kill it.
probably shouldn't just leave it there.
Warner, can I have something else badger?
You can try.
Right?
I'm gonna try and cast Firebolt, but I'm not gonna throw it. I'm just gonna try and bounce it between my fingers.
Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
Making check with disadvantage.
Nothing happens. You were a commoner. You have no magic skill.
That's
It doesn't
dumb.
matter. I'm just showing you.
Relic is kind of pushing it.
What
I
did
don't
you do
It's
to the one thing that I'm good at?
It's temporary, darling. I was showing you that there are spells that can help.
How is this helping?
This is how.
This is temporary.
Guys,
Yes, magic spell permanent and make your magic permanent as well. This is low.
Oh, fucker, that hurt.
if you are a soul,
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember how
why I gotta ask about a body?
was. God.
We could put you back into a body.
Would you prefer to be armored back?
I don't know, and I'm concerned by that.
You only have an hour of this from when I cast it, so you know you got like 40 more minutes.
Funny, might as well enjoy it while it lasts. Somebody hand me a bottle of water.
I hand him a bottle.
Deception check.
I was like, wait, you actually want the bottle of water? So I grabbed the bottle, like, wait, does Bradley want water?
You're wholeheartedly convinced.
That is rude if it's what I think you're getting.
Thank you.
You've been very quiet.
According to this definition, which is a survivor program,
Why does this smell like nail polish remover?
Make a constitution saving throw.
Over Bradley?
Make a constitution saving throw. It's
I'm
just
just
a
asking.
number you
You
roll.
can say no, but I'm just trying to figure it out.
One! He rolled a natural one!
To be fair, that didn't actually roll because the way you rolled it on paper.
Roll again.
So I would suggest letting him roll it again.
I don't know. I think it would be more.
I'm
just-
going to keep it.
I'm letting you keep the natural one.
I'll keep the natural one. I think that'd be more.
Alright, you should keep it. I'm just saying it didn't actually roll.
He drank the bottle of whiskey with 2 bottles of dragon blood in it. That's not the succubus kiss one, but it's the other really, really hard stuff. Like the bottles of dragon blood are only like this big.
Instant, profuse food
How many
poisoning.
whiskey bottles of that did you have?
Half one.
Does it drop?
I think I have half a bottle left of it.
Instant,
I guess
profuse
you get
food
part of it,
poisoning
but you
vomiting.
poured part of it into your glass that you have.
I poured
She poured half a bottle, because I still had half a bottle of whiskey in mine, and she drank a lot of her whiskey before.
No, I have only drank
I still was like, I didn't know if it was Bradley or
I
Eric.
was at 3/4, and I poured it till there was half
You
in
can't
my bottle.
reference.
So you have 1/4 of whiskey in yours.
So Carol easily knows it.
Well, actually, yeah, no, that's all.
Because he still had half a bottle of whiskey that he
Still
poured.
have more whiskey bottle, but but yes,
No,
you would have
I
less.
like these.
You wouldn't know somebody stole it and drank it, someone and gave it back. And put it back on you.
He's not gonna trust that shit. He's not dumb.
Hang on. Yeah, no, so yeah,
No.
you're drunk.
I immediately throw them on your shoes. I aim for your shoes.
Presentation.
I aim both on his shoes.
No, fuck you.
That's the kind of nerve. Aw, it's okay, darling. Can I take the bottle back?
Do you have any idea when the last time I drank was?
Too long ago. You probably never drank in your life. You were probably too young whenever you were alive.
I got to take alcohol for my 18th birthday. You were right at back, my accent. Now I remember why I don't drink. This fucking sucks. I don't feel in control of myself.
I love you, darling.
Are you good to keep walking?
Why?
No!
Why did we let the bucket talk about feelings and then y'all immediately get him drunk?
Do it.
Blame it on Mommy Dragon.
Mommy dragons.
I didn't inebriate. I can say whatever I
Just came out of your mouth.
I think you need to.
We're gonna take a break.
I don't like these words. How about I think you need to get inside of him and
He's
help
a
him
Goliath.
walk.
He's a Goliath.
All flesh
He's the Goliath.
blood right now.
It's an hour. I can drop it.
I've got everything. I've got eyeballs, I've got muscle, I've got that magnet wire.
Go ahead,
Dog.
flex for it.
By the way, you know what a Goliath looks like now? I'm like, by the way, they're normally a little bit taller than this, but I couldn't change it too much.
He did say he was small and great.
He's gonna look you up and down and he's gonna pick up his butt and he's gonna go,
Five.
no, he's literally being like, smaller than I thought.
Hey, we're not giants. We're just kind of like, we're not even half giants. We're like big people. Like really big people. With no hair.
We cannot stop.
He doesn't want to, so I won't.
I want to feel the grass underneath my knee.
You're wearing boots.
I remove the boots.
You fall face first because you're drunk as shit. You probably gotta roll for something.
I forgot what dirt tastes like. This is awful.
I mean, she has to tell you to roll, but I feel like if you're drunk as shit leaning forward, gotta roll for something.
Yeah, I'm gonna make you roll an athletics check with disadvantage.
Well, we're falling.
It's whatever you roll.
Maybe you're going
It's
to.
just the number.
Roll that again.
A 2. What's
And what's your athletics modifier?
0?
0 right
He's
now.
a commoner. He's got 10 in all stats.
These muscles are superficial.
Face.
You said
Into the dirt.
No, whenever you like lean over to start taking off your boots, you literally just
Owie.
and then
Owie.
slide, and you are like laid out on your tummy in the dirt and grass.
Leg of a tummy feels nice. I remember that I'm a very giggly drunk, and that's fine, but I hate my lack of self-control when I'm in this state.
Dog, are you feeling any urges right now?
I'm feeling the urge to
You look,
piss on you.
please don't try and
Don't do that.
You're with
I am
my sister.
not doing that.
Well, you asked.
I wonder if his hormones are acting up right now.
Fuck you, asexuality transcends polymorph.
So you are asexual. I knew it.
Probably.
That's why you turned down Meadow. It's the only reason why it makes sense now.
You do realize that asexual is still have romantic relations.
Sex is icky.
Not everyone wants
It's
to start
gross.
dating as
Have
soon as
you
they
ever
meet
had it?
someone.
No, there's too many fluids moving
Not saying that I
parts.
didn't.
Well, you should try it someday.
No.
You should.
No.
No.
You'll understand when you're older and less drunk.
Let's try.
Don't try and get me to friends.
Here you go.
Harley. Nah. No, thank God I'm thirsty.
This is actual water.
Claire, any commentary on this?
You happen
I have bread. Wait. I pulled it out.
Bread.
I'm like, don't question why there's a whole loaf of bread.
I won't
You
press
can't-
I've
yeah,
heard
press
it helps
isolation.
with alcohol.
It does, actually.
Lesser or greater.
Oh my God, this bread is
What's
awesome.
the deal with it?
It's like rye, but cool.
You want a pastry?
Oh my God, I could have a face.
I have
Oh yes, here you go.
What is your
No.
No, yeah, you're used to horny pastries.
No.
No, but they're not good pastries.
It's a great, it tastes amazing.
Did you pick?
I'm gonna
Yeah.
trust
Not right now.
Malachi because he's my doctor and he.
Yeah, listen to your doctor.
Yeah, listen
Your
to
doctor
him.
carries around drugs.
I have
so-
good
I
drugs
don't
for you.
fucking
I went
care.
to my third bag.
Those are
Like,
for his
try this one
personal
instead.
use.
Try this one instead.
Malachi, can you tell if there's anything to fuck you lucky with this one?
I bought it at the restaurant.
Why are you buying cookies at the soup store?
I don't think you
I
did.
did good.
I'm really good at acting out all
What
the
did
time.
you buy at the
Great
restaurant?
job.
I haven't had a truck.
Did you try what you made for dinner?
I did eat that.
I
so-
do have a lot
and
of
I had
tacos. We can wonder what it's actually like, which is
But you
far
did
off.
need something else, like some pastry,
Did you do?
Yeah, no, I have to be awake early
Huh?
tomorrow.
something fast and cheap, and you didn't tell me what it was.
This is kind of before the pastry. I would not. It was very similar. I don't know if I trust it.
1 second.
Is it chocolate or?
1 second. 1 second. About to try to figure out what the fuck.
I know. I just want to make a drunk a little silly if it's got chocolate in it.
You telling me it's poop.
No,
Probably.
it is something that only I/Aramis could come up with. Am I drunk and stupid?
It's got chocolate drizzle.
We only gave you.
No, the drugs that
I mean,
I
it's right next to you.
And for the record, I don't want to take your time. You, buddy. I am going to fucking
have both medicinal.
I'm
drugs
going
and
to-
recreational.
punch you once this is over.
I don't think you are.
I don't think you'll
Yes.
remember it.
I'm gonna miss from.
Wait a minute. I'm not gonna remember this.
I don't think you'll remember this.
I
Just
don't
walk.
even think I'll remember
Just
this.
pieces.
I honestly think you were just giving more favorite pastries.
More what?
The same exact pastry I was trying to
Oh,
get.
I don't know. Well, I gave it to you. Try it.
Well, he said don't.
He said probably.
Do any of you guys have any chocolate? I want to give you a fun fact about chocolate.
No.
I'm gonna tell you anyway. There's a dialect There's dialect.
No.
Dude, I like to.
Oh wait, yes I do. I have some chocolate.
Why do you have chocolate?
Yeah,
Oh, for your cookies.
Yeah, a small piece of giant. That's tight. I don't want a whole lot.
Just a little bit.
Thank you.
It's dark chocolate.
Ew. I mean, it's prestidigitated to make it no chocolate.
Make it taste better.
I'm gonna make a head motion, but nothing's gonna happen.
Miss.
Asshole.
You don't know what that tastes like.
So anyway, there's dialect common where chocolate is pronounced chocolate. And there's part song that's really dumb that's called soufflado or chocolate, which is a dresser full of chocolate. It's really weird. It's like a kid's song. It's supposed to be like a pun in this dialect. You really have to speak it to understand the silly, but it's just a neat little thing.
Neat little hee
A neat little.
I love the Bucky Wucky that keeps popping back up in your dialects.
And
If
starting.
you would have made this an ADO, we know the Omega in the group. It said fucky wucky.
You know, you know what? Put your stereotypes away, and I also can say that too.
Okay.
Uncomfortable.
All right, so how's our walk going?
That was a little weird.
How's our walk
Why'd
going?
you look at me weird? I was like,
To make you uncomfortable.
I mean,
it works.
you could always just get a.
Okay.
You know what?
Fine.
Yes, darling.
You know my staff of power?
Power.
Yes.
It has.
Here's just in here
I
going.
can still use my staff while I'm drunk.
All of your equipment gets merged into your new form.
Are you freaking kidding me?
You get it?
Somebody tell me I have a staff of power, man.
And you can't use
It's fine.
That sounds rad as hell.
Ah,
Oh wait.
Actually, wait.
If you know, you know.
He winks. He actually winks.
If you know, you know. Wait.
having Rod in the back.
I know that's why I said it.
Titanium. Well, yes, something make this go easier, but yep, yes, I'm just.
Do you want to ride this out, or would you prefer to be the armor again?
No, the gimmick's worn off. I feel like I gotta pee, and I remember how that felt. And I don't like it, so
Go pee first. I don't want to see what happens if I have to change it and you have to pee.
He's on.
But it would be armor, so we wouldn't have to.
I don't want this.
I have to pee. Well, it might just. I don't know if the liquid just like pops inside
Where
of
does
you.
the liquid go that you consumed? If you don't get rid of it here first.
So you should
I
actually
kind of want to find out. Let's go.
go pee.
Science, bitch.
Yo, I wanna
Go pee.
Science,
Go pee.
science.
I'm doing it until you
Hold
pee.
on, hold on, science.
I'm doing it until you pee.
Science.
What
Well, it's science. We have to discover. We're pathfinders.
Walking up.
We're
I'm walking up.
We're pathfinders.
We had not stopped walking.
World
I'm
of
walking
discovery.
further away.
We were uncovering a world of discovery Monday.
I've been wanting to submit, type that and just keep on.
Do it.
Just hold on.
Do it.
Use the bathroom.
Fuck you. I hate that I have to do this again. Then I go walk off in this
I'm going to walk behind him, not look at anything, but make sure he just doesn't stumble off somewhere and get lost.
You really like to follow people when they get naked.
We know for science, roll a d12, yeah?
I mean, I get to grasp that.
Please don't ruin this. Come on.
You got this.
Five. You're the smallest out of all of us.
Maybe you can run.
No, I'm gonna take the 11.
You actually have 10.
Nice.
Nah, he had to roll it.
I mean, I
I mean,
technically
you
I rolled it.
made
Well,
it.
then roll your own
I
die.
did.
No, roll your own die.
7.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay. I did your dumb bullshit. I'm running back.
Something Garrett can't talk
Are you
about.
gonna say for the last 10 minutes?
Yes.
Just realizing a lot of shit
Away with this.
from something he said, but Garrett can't talk about.
Okay, just take it off.
Be like, okay, I wanna talk about it, but I
What?
can't talk about it. I have a fucking thing that I can hear you.
I can't feel my skin off. You want to take it off?
You've been a little busy while Garrett's been thinking about you, so he hasn't had time.
Malachi, you
And
want
that one got drunk when he went to say something.
Malachi, you want to speak in riddles?
So what did you
I told him to take it off.
think? What?
Take off what? My jorts?
Just take it off. Or punch yourself really hard.
Punch
Me?
Yeah.
You want me?
me. Do it.
You know what, sure. Let's go. And a bunch.
He's got an AC of 10
Macy, it's
with HP of 10.
Don't die. 11.
So you hit.
Yeah.
And roll damage.
So it's been 14.
Oh,
What is it? For damage.
it is 1 plus your strength modifier.
Oh, so it could be
4 points of damage. You do 4 points of damage. You're still calm, right?
What the fuck? Like knock
Okay.
him out?
We need to
Okay.
accelerate this Scaramouche. Flame me.
Oh, I don't think we should do that. You know what? Yes.
We're cutting ourselves for this one.
He just walks up and he goes, "Okay, buddy." Flaming hand just slaps you in the face. But he doesn't have to, I think he has to roll for that because it's not an attack. He literally is just like,
Roll for like a hit.
they didn't hit him if you're gonna make it do that. It's literally just like,
What do you?
it doesn't do damage unless I make it do damage.
Harder.
Has to do damage.
Yeah.
Fine, I just- What am I doing?
You have to roll a
An
10.
attack?
And it's your fist, so it's like straight.
Okay, that one hits you.
Alright.
Roll damage.
So
You get a 1 plus your modifier on impact damage.
Plus your
Plus
your
damage.
yeah.
Plus fire damage.
Yes, you feel- you feel-
So
Did you get this? Good. That's what he needed because I had
How much
plus 6
damage?
get them to 0, right?
take that 11 slap of fire across your face.
Alright. You're
Oh fucking god, it hurt. Oh, fuck.
also you have 5 points of damage.
So you're back in your body?
Any leftover damage transfers back to you.
You're back in your body.
Yep.
Nice. My flames casually go away and I do like a little welcome back here, miss.
Thank you for that.
Does everybody-
You.
Is he still drunk?
No. No.
James is
Of
good.
course not.
Good, we can keep
That's in
fucking
character.
moving.
Don't do that again without my consent, dickweed.
To be
Stop me.
fair,
Yeah, but I trusted you and then you did that.
Did you not enjoy it?
Eh,
Then shut up.
you got to eat.
No.
Felt weird things.
Don't give me super alcohol unless you tell me.
That wasn't super alcohol, darling.
Really?
Yeah.
Give it here.
No, you can't drink it now.
I don't care if I'm gonna drink it. I want to see what you put in it.
Are you about to identify it?
Yeah.
I can tell you what's in it.
I don't trust you after that. Give it here.
It's a whiskey and 2 bottles of dragon blood.
Dragon's blood.
Yeah.
That's gross.
First of all, ew.
Not actual dragon's blood. That's just the name of the other alcohol.
Apparently fucks you up.
Hey, at least I didn't give you 3 drops of something. Looks over at Malachi, because you don't know what that is.
Now I got pistol with this.
Really bad.
Remember
Really
the
bad
water
alcohol.
from the ball.
He had 4 drops.
He died. He dead. I mean, he's not dead now,
He's.
but he died.
What happened to my 7 dice?
Ta-da!
6.
I'd rather.
Magic trick.
Is this your dice?
Oh my gosh, you guys are children.
You love that.
So
Yes.
been about 3 hours.
Is
So
my book like mended
I
to the best
passed
of its ability?
That passively raise your autism stat by 150%. It's an aura debuff.
yeah, it's mended as much as it can bear, I guess ish. Which book is it?
For Our Freedom. The really, 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 really old book that cost me like 300 platinum.
Yes, I forgot. That you totally just told me that was that book.
Y'all are no longer attached.
I open it slowly.
I guess for now we'll like this.
You guys do see this, mind you.
You're the only one who can read it. It's all written in Draconic. On the cover it says For Our Freedom. And it is old.
Why is this not a museum?
Not
Why do you
sure.
just have this on a road trip?
Isn't that what we just got?
Just needed something to read?
You could have bought literally anything else other than this.
I bought a lot of other things too.
I'm not saying this because I don't want you to read this book. I'm saying it because you could literally tear this apart just by opening the page.
Well, I reinforced it. I open a page. I open the cover slowly.
It's gonna fall apart.
There's nothing written on the first page.
I turn the
It's
page
not a page.
slowly,
Not the page.
very carefully. Like I'm not doing it from the bottom, like thumb flip. Like
Do you know what happened?
This particular book kind of reeks of dust and old paper.
prestidigitation cleans the dust off.
I never said it had dust.
Oh,
I said it smelled
okay.
I
of
mean, that
dust.
still can still.
Presentation.
No.
It doesn't smell of dust anymore.
Send the book. She wasn't ready for the shit.
You don't have to tell me what it is. Just tell me whether or not the book falls apart whenever I try to read it and flip through it.
It's pages feel so worn they feel like nearly thin, and you're kind of nervous that your claws themselves will puncture the page, but no.
So then I switch to Mage Hand if I feel that. I switch over to Mage Hand and have the Mage Hand doing that.
It's still. Sorry, I don't have YouTube Premium.
But yeah, no, so I get do I get to read it and does it fall apart?
It doesn't pull apart,
Alright, good.
but it does feel relatively delicate.
I'm going to start reading it and I'm going to look for anything arcane, magical, old, something like that might have been hidden in the book.
As far as you can
And
tell,
also just to read the history.
from an initial glance over,
Mhm.
it's basically a diary. And from the particular types of pages and the way it's been like stitched in, it almost looks like the pages were written in a different book and placed in a little bit of a sturdier book that was titled.
Like someone found the book and published it.
Kind of. Think of it like someone found a diary, kind of thought, oh, this is like the closest thing to a written history there is for this particular time period. Ignore that. Pulled the pages out of this diary, put it in some like a sturdier hardback as opposed to like a shitty like tan hide folded thing,
Mhm.
and then kept that as the book. Like that's the vibe we're going for with this.
After I finish flipping through it and reading it a little bit, this is more of a skim. I'll do a deep read when we're not just walking.
You can definitely tell that this particular journal, like the common is poor. Like I don't know how to say this. In our words, the English is shit.
It's
That
old-
grammar slap
is it
bad.
is it like old English versus what we speak now?
No, think of it like the first few pages are someone trying to write,
Like learning how to write.
Oh, so this is someone like learning how to write Draconic.
Mhm. This is someone learning how to take a language and making a written form for it.
Oh, that's even worse.
To be like,
That's not even worse. That's even better.
The first page of this particular book that isn't ABC's
Mhm.
equivalent talks about like the dragon masters.
Yeah. I just kind of skim through it very delicately, and then whenever I get finished with it, I pull the case out, open the case, put it back in
The
the case.
last particular entry that is legible, because the last few pages are ink smeared like they've been soaked in water, is actually a word you recognize, and it's like Primal Wild. And that particular page probably would have caught your interest, and you would have read a small entry about a portion of the people like trying to escape to this new land these strange people have told them about.
I'm gonna, when it gets to the ink stain page, I'm going to try mending on it to see if that affects it at any point.
I don't think that's an effective ending.
I don't think it is either, but I'm trying to see just if it has an effect. I'm returning it to its original state.
Read me the spell again.
I don't think it's gonna have an effect, by the way. This is just me trying stuff. This spell repairs a single break or tear in an object you touch.
No.
Alright. I'm going to try in a very small section of it, prestidigitate then.
Don't you have to know the original form?
No.
Read me what prestidigitate does. I do not think that is an effect.
You can clean or soil you can clean or soil an object with 1 cubic feet or more, as long as it's smaller than 1 cubic feet. So I'm trying to see if it will. I'm not doing the entire page. I'm doing like a small little square corner thing to see if it removes the ink but leaves the little inks that was letters.
I personally don't think that should work. Only on the grounds of like
I didn't know if it would. I'm
the
literally just trying
page
to
would
study.
be clean, but like you don't know what the words were.
Yeah, I was trying to see if it was like 2 different inks. If I just tried to remove like the top layer of ink, like if they were written on 2 different times. That's all I was seeing if I could do. And I might not be able to.
No. You can tell like this book is old
All right,
and it's probably like a historic artifact or something.
all right. I'm gonna pull out the case that it came with, put it in the case, close the case, and put it back.
Alright. I will wait for a moment.
Are you proud of me?
Yes, I am very proud you guys.
Huh?
You guys actually can dance.
When I wrote that, I was like, she's going to be happy.
I'm waiting for Bradley, by the way.
goodness, it's cool.
Especially knowing we
Yeah, you
literally
like-
just talked about things getting laid out, no one noticing them, and I was like, wait a minute.
So, what are the other side conversations you guys have? Preferably, though, if you're not doing anything D&D related, I would ideally prefer not being on the phones.
It was related. Ask if it's okay.
Yeah, he
So,
walked
Because you
up,
guys were just talking.
he walked up and asked if I was okay, and I said, I'm fine, just thinking music about, and I said, not right now, Kai, and he just nodded and grabbed my hand, and we kept walking.
alrighty. So it's probably around 12 or like 1 p.m.-ish.
Very nice.
Do we pass? We're not gonna pass that star today, right?
No. You'll be lucky if you end at a star.
Can we just talk that long, or are we gonna have input into something?
Have you been checking?
Yeah, I can, and you want me to make a check? Like,
Yeah.
I am paying
Make
attention.
3.
I mean, I'll make checks after I finish the book, because then I'm like, I got nothing else to do, so well.
It would have only been 1, maybe. I'm gonna say
I'll just assist him in checking on the last one then, if that's okay.
21. Better. I'm going 21, I got 2 different ones.
Can I assist him on the last one to where he gets advantage on it?
yes.
You get advantage on your last one.
It's great. Sounds better.
What was the first one?
That's 7 versus the 19. 29.
Alrighty, so
21,
you're
21, 29. I was paying attention.
so 21, 21, and 29.
Yeah, I was paying attention.
He was going, listen.
So for
no,
that
listen, no,
29,
listen.
make a nature check for me. You don't notice anything particularly out of ordinary.
Bradley, hurry up, we're about to get fought.
You cannot say thought. You could guide yourself on that. You got a 1.
Oh, that's me.
It's 1 more than you had.
That's for nature.
14. I mean, getting cooler the further
Wow.
south you guys get. It's
Nice.
breezier. It's cloudier even. You could probably tell rain is on the horizon. You're just not sure how. And it kind of looks like it'll be a gentle spring storm.
Nice rain.
Storm. Spring rain.
Spring storm.
Gentle spring storm. I totally meant rain, which is why I said gentle, but you know.
Yeah.
Big thunk.
It's a storm.
Big thunk.
Gotta look up there.
Oh, I really know.
She looked at the screen and said big thunk.
Big thunk.
You gotta look
Oh,
up.
yeah, because the camera's not on the computer.
But anyways. So I mean you can probably tell you might have some rain come tonight. Maybe
Maybe we don't.
tonight or tomorrow.
Liam's tiny hut. Liam's tiny hut. Liam's tiny hut.
Or the. Oh, boom.
And for color, that they can just.
Liam's tiny hut.
Yeah, let's give it
Liam's tiny
that.
hut. On top of the tower.
Totally not called Leomund's.
Liam's tiny hut. Liam's tiny hut. Liam's tiny hut. That's Eris.
I actually had looked up the things we were talking about on the drive to school this morning about what downgrading a lich was. It's 21, and I was like, ooh, dance.
Yeah.
It's spicy.
Yes.
We don't want that spot.
You go crazy. Live for eons.
You go crazy. You go stupid.
Don't kill us, please.
There are some very nice liches that like protect places, but most of them go crazy. For centuries and centuries
nature
and
check
eons
really
of
said,
watching your
"Fuck
loved
you,"
ones
but-
die in front of you.
That nature check really said, what is a leaf?
Yeah, no, I haven't put through it. I was like, yeah.
Yes.
My perception, I didn't roll very great on
Is this
anything.
it's a rock?
I was +8, so.
If I roll perception right now, I would only get my D20 roll.
Is it for 24 hours or only 12?
What?
You're -2.
Oh,
24.
well then, you could add.
Until 10 o'clock tonight.
Ah, yeah. At 10 o'clock tonight, I'm gonna be going.
Yeah, that's it. I could have added 2.
So are you three going to have like kind of vague conversations?
Yeah,
But I thought we were gonna wait till he got back, because technically he's here.
so it's 23, 23, 31, because I forgot I had the test.
Yeah.
That's right, I didn't have it, my bad.
It doesn't change.
Yeah, my nature check would have been 16 then, still no attention.
I mean, you can definitely narrow it down to tonight, early morning for the gentle shower.
I love this moment. He is a person.
I hope you love the smell of rain.
I think the Silverade smells like shit.
I walked right into that one.
Hmm.
Okay. It's like about being
Did you walk or did you fall first? Face first.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that was Elliot who said it, so it's okay, but I was just like, I hope
Take
you
the
would.
shovel from Elliot so he can stop digging.
Hey, that's my job, Elliot. Give me that.
Just literally like, I love the smell of it. I hope so. It's what I smell like on a daily basis.
You know what? It's not a great smell. I'm kidding. Elliot's all right. Elliot is done with the shovel. I'm sorry.
Give me the shovel, Dick.
There's the shovel.
That's what I'm good at. I've already done it today. I went to the actual sea.
I know, are you gonna talk about that?
Yeah.
I would have told them what happened. I would have told them about the Leviathan, the lobsters. Everybody be saying hi. I'm gonna prestidigitate a really small version of it. I'm gonna prestidigitate a minor illusion, a really small version of it.
If you cleaned them, look right.
I'm gonna do a minor illusion, a very, very small down version of it.
It's tiny.
And then I'm gonna put myself next to it to scale.
It's
Oh
tiny.
shit.
No.
In like a little scale.
To scale, like I'm next to it to scale. So I'm about this big, it's about that big.
Oh shit.
You're tiny.
Oh, and yeah, you see how you don't see the end of it? That's because I couldn't either.
It was.
Do we actually like, what was it, Ghost Leviathan?
I know what a ghost Leviathan looks like. Do you know what they look like?
Ghost
Yeah, I
Leviathan
figured shit pods.
from that sub.
I gave it to you.
Shut up and knock it. It scared the shit out of me,
I
that's
have-
why I made it.
I stopped today.
I have it. I have not. I got to the one place where the little bitty crab spiders are.
Nope. That's a lot of nope.
That's an awful lot of no.
That's what you see. Oh, and then I showed you the other one, which is the Emperor. If you want to show them the Emperor. And this is the one that tore a hole through the ship. Oh, apparently that one's name is Potato.
Potato. Why is it potato?
The Emperor.
Barnaby fed it a potato, so it became named Potato. Oh, by the way, in game those can talk.
Nope. I don't like that.
They have mental psychic connection.
That's gross.
But
I'm so glad you never played this far into the game. Hi, Bradley. Nice of you to join us.
Yes, Bradley.
It's right there in the bathroom. All right, let's talk.
Wait, so you said what about the game?
I'm glad you didn't continue playing that game while I'm still watching you play the game.
Why?
That shit's ugly.
That's the
I want to keep asking you questions, but I realize it's like a max of what Scara would be able to ask you, so I'm not asking you more questions about what I realized.
Pro moves.
Just make
Oh,
it
by the way,
realistic.
you should
Here,
look up if you want something
Just make it
look up the
realistic.
Leviathan skeleton.
No, Scara realized it.
It makes
They just cannot.
the
I want to ask more questions about it, but
look like
Scara
tiny
would.
fish. And it's
No.
in the game. Just the entire world has
The stuff that Scara knows about what I was messaging her and what I want to know about what I was messaging her are different things. I want to be like, is it this? Is it this? But Scara's just like, oh, that sounds familiar.
Remember if you keep going, is it this? Is it this? That's how she functions you.
But I didn't do
So proud
No,
of you.
no, keep going.
Knock it
What
off
the fuck
with that.
are you
fucking
trying to
voice.
put that?
keep
I was
going.
going to have it on top of the trash can, so I put it in the trash can when I'm
No, no, no.
fine
Is
with it.
Bradley using the restroom? What's happening?
Yes.
No, Bradley is giving birth.
Leave him alone.
No, I am smart. Therefore, I said, let me ask the two things or the one thing I realized, and then the other thing I realized is Scara. And then that's all Scara would be able to think about. Done with asking Megan questions about that situation. Well, he took out one of the things. So it's uneven.
Where is it at?
And no.
Yeah.
Bradley, it's so nice to see you in your normal form once again. See how this is the form we always get to see you. Yeah.
Keeps happening. Keeps the chair up.
Bradley.
Hurry up, Bradley, so we can play.
Whatever. Are we continuing our conversation?
Yeah, we need it.
It's
Unless
about
you just don't now.
It's about 1 p.m. You guys probably have about 4 to 5 more hours of travel for today.
Mhm.
What? It's all
Very long walk.
I'm a very casually sit my ass on the ground for a minute and go, might ask me some lunch and pull out some of my food that's just chilling in my bag.
That's fair.
We're taking a break.
But I'm hungry as fuck and sit my ass on the ground. I'm gonna start eating some food.
What you eating?
Whatever the fuck my rations is that I still have.
Yeah, mark off one of them.
I know.
How many you got left?
5.
Nice. And you?
Everybody had 10, so.
Mm. Remy.
By the way, you did not tell me what the price of all the food that I got was. The ingredients and
So that
stuff.
was I thought the 5.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot.
We just sold it.
It was 2 of everything.
Sorry, I want to make sure I won't go back.
2 platinum?
Well, the cake bread the other.
Yeah, it was 2 whole hogs and other stuff.
Like $200.
Oh. I'm from that. And I also got the ingredient house.
All right, fine. 3 platinum. Give me more of your money.
Take away my 1 power biscuit.
Well, that's what we do. My whole heart.
Is that should be nice for me?
We sat down for lunch.
We did. Apparently, the president thinks we can't do it anymore.
He'd wait
Oh,
2
yeah.
seconds and let, Bradley get in here. I would inform you why I sat down,
He's a
you
bunch.
bitch.
He is in non-mode again.
I really need to stop picking up that shovel.
I have reasons why I do things.
Why does Two smell not like when we touch his bag? Like, second half.
He does. It's just sometimes he gets like playful.
We have to go.
Yeah, no, whenever we're sitting down for an hour, you said? Are we taking a short rest?
That's okay, but I mean, we're gonna do something else if y'all would give me fucking.
Sorry.
Cindy,
You?
Why are we stopping?
Literally, I look at you and I like point to my head for a second, like being like, can you touch it real quick?
So I'm gonna cast the spots. Yeah, so you can toss. them.
Yeah, so in my head, you hear, we could use the mirror room real quick. No, you said we're listening, people are listening to us. I'm gonna get this shit in my head. I'm not gonna be like, hey, I got a secret mirror around this bitch.
alright, I'm gonna start doing my thing. I'm gonna start cooking a dish.
You cannot if he puts a mirror realm up, because you are going to be involved.
You didn't tell me that. Talk to me.
You didn't hear it. I said to him, we need a mirror realm.
You didn't
And
even
you
say
don't know, I don't communicate, I just fucking do it.
Yeah.
You didn't even say it. You just thumped it.
Yeah, I literally like pointed, like did like this at him. Was like, we need a mirror realm. He's making a mirror realm.
I did it, and it literally doesn't really have a lot of time, so we can come back out of this after our talk and actually have a rest for
Yeah.
to eat. So you can be in the act of starting to cook.
Well,
Mid cooking comes back, Eula.
Bitch.
So is it there? We're in the round now.
am I in the, is it just y'all two?
No,
I
I
drank
said
all of us.
we need
Ah,
a
we're
realm.
in the mirror.
Bradley, I'm about to throw a coin at you like you're a cheap stripper.
Do it.
Where are you right now, Bradley?
In their realm.
Yeah.
You're in the middle room right now.
All right, I guess we're in the mirror realm.
Yeah. So
When are you gonna teach me how to do this? I've been asking for this since I got here.
Well, we gotta walk away. You can learn now
Potentially, yeah.
on the trip, darling.
I mean, I'm pretty sure there's a spell that you know that I want to know too.
Is this like a ritual, or can you just do it?
Literally a
or-
ritual, kind of ritual cantrip.
Like
You
what?
can do it as like as many times as you want. pretty cool.
Neat. So what spell do you want to learn?
I'm casually pointing out.
Pause. Explain to me how it's overpowered.
You can
Your
do-
bodies are still in the real world.
Yes, but almost no time passes between it. You get to do basically anything without anybody ever hearing you.
It's only just communication. If
You don't
And it
get,
gives you time to strategize if like you're being in the middle of a fight.
he can't cast it in a fight.
Yeah.
You
It's
can't
kind of like reply. Need a little bit of time to do it.
It seems interesting.
It's not a reaction to make it.
It seems interesting to do.
Yes,
it.
like
It's a short ritual.
No, overpowered is your guidance, so I mean.
No,
you don't need it or anything.
I know, but it's still overpowered.
Pause.
I'm down with it. Like it sounds great. I love it.
The
I don't know what it is, but I remember there was a
only
wizard
thing,
called
like,
that.
you literally can't attune to things. You can't do, you can just be in the mirror realm and you can talk.
Yeah.
Everything that happens in the outside realm is what
Yeah, but
happens
it's
to
like
your body.
protected from divination and stuff like that. It's still
Doesn't necessarily. Well,
It is protection from divination because
You're
it
only-
puts you in an in-between realm.
you're only protected from divination while you're in there.
yeah. It's still like
Denver, you
Come on, that's
literally
great.
have an amulet that lets you jump realms.
yeah.
Not
That's a normal item and that costs a lot of money.
But
Yeah.
side note, that particular amulet does not affect the dream realm. You guys would know what I'm referring to in the mirror realm because they're think of realms as like a whole number and the two I just mentioned as half numbers.
Fractions. They're not full realms. They're partial realms.
They're in betweens.
Yes. B-Rad, what you doing?
I'm calculating my spell save DC.
So how did we fuck that up? Because your spell save DC is suspiciously
All right.
low.
It should be 8. Should be 8 plus your spell casting modifier.
No, I thought it was.
1 second.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Plus your proficiency bonus.
Yeah, so
Spellcast modifier.
my spellcast modifier is 5 because I have an intelligence of 20 and my proficiency bonus is a 4. So 8 plus 5, 13. 13 plus 4, 17.
Yeah, it's mine is 16.
I don't have some whack ass 23 in charisma like you do.
It's just-
Yeah, charisma was the one stat that was affected at the beginning of this campaign, and that's my entire stick. So
I
yeah,
have-
makes sense.
I have as much intelligence as you can get without any external force. Now, there is one question I have for you.
And-
The Rod of Power, the Staff of Power says it adds +2 to spell save. Let me just see this.
After the deal, this week it's good. I were in the deal.
5 eggs.
It says you gain +2 bonus to armor class, saving throws, and spell attack rolls. Does that count spell save DC, would you say? Or just my saving throws?
It would only do it for saving throws and spell save, or not spell attack, not spell save DC.
Okay, then I have a spell save DC of 17, and nothing's gonna change that unless I get either smarter or when we get a nice proficiency. So,
All right,
what are you guys' spell save DCs?
19.
16.
It's currently 18.
Yeah, mine's just low.
Are we making sure we're doing all the maths correct?
I did my math with you and Denver.
Plus proficiency,
sh-
plus spell modifier, so 8, 4, 4.
Okay,
8, 4, 7.
alright, and for you,
What are we doing? So 8.
plus your,
Where are you getting a
Spell
7?
casting
I
modifier.
have 24 charisma.
Where does the spell cast?
I'm charismatic as
Which is your
boy.
spell casting?
The
like,
spell
skill?
attack bonus?
No, which is your skill that you use to cast?
Oh, intelligence.
I get some a lot of stuff specialized.
So 8, 4,
There's no way I
Four.
can raise my intelligence.
Eight.
8, 4, 4.
It's 16.
Okay. We calculated it together.
Improvements to it. I'm gonna delete improvements.
I don't know. I did what they said.
Beach look cabin.
There,
That's how I actually got
so it's
spell
like that.
and
My attack bonus is
um,
8.
certain phase can give you better above it. That's what happened with mine. With that charisma.
Anyway. Why are we in your realm?
Well, no, I mean, y'all are having, I was about to tell Megan while y'all feel like you finished y'all's conversation, but I was looking at Megan and be like, Sarah just actually leans back on his arm, just like,
Alright, so that didn't happen. Like
That was
that's
us as
us.
people.
That's not.
no, he actively asked himself. I'm pretty sure he was being Aramis, was like, when are you gonna teach me that?
I will at
No.
some point, and then I was like, I wanted to, like, there was a spell I think that you knew that I wanted, and that was Elliot looking for it, not Kai. Kai was like, well, we can talk about it in a minute, I wanna know why we're in the mirror.
Sarah was just like, Megan, pop off, you turn this off. When Bradley, Aramis, sorry.
When Bradley.
Sorry, when Aramis was talking about what happened to him, he brought up an explosion and like a battle, what it sounded like.
Yeah.
And it's, when you were describing it, it sounded a lot like what Kai saw when he saw my dream. Was it a dream? No, when I thought about it.
I've
The,
seen pieces in your dreams.
yeah, the
Same battle,
explosion,
right?
the explosion, yeah, same battle, the explosions you saw in the
With Oak.
big battle with Oak. It's the same, like it sounds the exact same. But on a smaller scale, like maybe it was one of their first times trying out that form of warfare. Was with him and his father.
What was attacking you?
When I never found out.
Like, what, you know?
Do you remember what they look like?
I remember who you guys were fighting and what it kind of looked like there, the
They
description.
went drown.
A bunch of undead shit.
Yeah,
They didn't use a lot of magic. They wore dark clothing that obscured their figures. They were all pretty androgynous. They used mundane weapons, but their tactics were really on point.
Mm.
Like they attacked Dad from 6 different directions all at once. I mean, I can drop a fireball at my feet any day, but
Are you listening?
Yes.
Okay, I'm just making sure, cause you're spinning the fidget spinner on your nose.
Literally, just kidding.
I'm listening.
Okay, just making sure, proceed.
what do you get at?
It's a battle he can't talk about. It sounded very similar.
Is it a battle that you can't talk about because it'll trigger your PTSD, or is it a battle that you physically cannot talk about?
I physically cannot talk about it outside of this realm.
Outside of the mirror room?
Yes.
Portraits.
Okay, so do you want to hit us up with that, or is that something that we need to get more friendship points?
That might be a trouble thing now.
So unlock. Are we unlock the cosmetic?
I feel like a whole lot, like, yeah, we're getting closer to unlocking new levels.
There are certain parts of it that I'm not, I'll tell you why there was a battle and what we were there for, but I'm not going to go into heavy details of what all happened.
So you don't, let's say, define that, because you don't have to give me the nitty gritty of how you ripped out some drow's heart or something, but what happened is still relevant.
There
Yeah.
used to be 24 generals of the army,
Okay.
and we were informed there was movement of drow in an ancient town called Sindrian.
Okay.
We were told that there was going to be maybe a couple hundred of them. We could easily take them. It was going to be no problem. And when we got there, we started fighting them. But then we realized we were not only fighting drow, we were also fighting like zombies, undead zombies, and somehow it was the civilians of Century,
That is pretty on brand for necromancy.
and there was like explosions, like what you were saying, like everywhere, and instead of hundreds, there was thousands.
Most necromancers, once somebody dies, they see their body as little more than like it's like a screwdriver. It's a tool they utilize and nothing more.
You said that the city was an ancient city. Has it fallen to ruin and is in ruin for a while, or was the attack what led to the citizens' death?
The attack on Century.
So we've just been standing for a while.
It was a very thriving city.
My next question.
Sindrian wasn't an ancient city. That was probably a misword on her part. It was a functional city. And
Functional,
within the
yes.
past almost 200 years, it had been completely destroyed.
I have another question.
Sorry.
My bad.
And this has probably already been answered, but I misinterpreted it. Were you fighting undead civilians when you first got there, or was that something
Yes.
that okay? So massive casualties had to occur against the civilian population when you got there. So did the Drow commit genocide in order to have more bodies to fire, or
The explosions killed them. They used
okay, but what kind of explosions?
the same ones you had. Like
Okay,
chemical warfare explosions.
it wasn't, as I'm saying, it wasn't just chemical, like there wasn't just like fireballs. There was a
ours,
bunch of different stuff.
ours isn't either. It's battle, war.
No,
Yours wasn't, and mine was not either.
I'm saying my dad was the one causing the explosions. Right? They didn't use anything other than mundane weaponry.
More interesting, you just said that. The scared doesn't know that unless you were just saying that right then.
Yeah, I believe that was Aaron's talk.
That was Aramis.
That was 100% nervous. Did I say earlier that they were used explosives? Because
You said there was explosions and
You
you
said there
never
was
specified who.
Explosions.
I said there was explosions because heavily defended wizard tower defended by a powerful wizard. There's gonna be explosions.
Yeah. That is what was said.
But you said chemical warfare? Like, tell me more about that, because that's
I don't know.
Don't look at me like that. I didn't say anything. I was just agreeing that was what was said. I'm sorry, the DM will stay silent.
Also
Apparently,
don't
I'm
like-
useless.
No, keep talking. It's great.
Oh, God. Bradley, your dad is fucking horrible. That was Megan saying Bradley, your dad is actually fucking horrible.
As a player, you shouldn't.
I don't like that voice. At the voice.
And we go back to Sarah telling them about the one war.
yeah. I am trying to get information. I'm trying to garner what information I can out of this.
Yeah.
I'm doing what you did earlier, but instead about my life story, it's about this is probably pertinent information that can help us in the future.
It's a surprise tool that will help us later. Sorry.
I
Check
don't
off the board.
I don't know how the explosions or anything happened. I was kind of fighting for my life when they were going on.
So you weren't trying to. I see. You weren't trying to take accurate notes while you're fighting for your life.
No,
That's
I was actively dying.
yikes.
You can ask Kai. He had to. He watched. He felt. Me literally in pain.
This is gonna sound like an inappropriate reaction, but big oof.
Appropriate reaction.
You're giving me the. I don't know whether to shiv you or keep telling you stuff, Logan.
Well, probably because I just told you a very, very top secret piece of information, and you said big oof.
All right, I think
He doesn't have the
Hey.
biggest vocabulary
All react.
I have a
when it comes to emotional comfort.
I have a stunning vocabulary. I just have an interesting way of displaying it.
You have an interesting way of displaying emotions.
That is very true. I think we've already established that I'm emotionally compromised due to my upbringing.
Oh, yes, that's what I was saying, darling.
I apologize for the inappropriateness of that. She also has a point. I don't know how to properly express that other than that's terrible. And that's terrible doesn't seem sufficient.
That's about it before getting into what all I experienced during it. I haven't even fully talked to Kai about that, so.
Yeah, like I said, you don't have to give us the gritty personal,
What'd you say?
like rip a man in half details.
Does that city name ring any bells, by the way, for Eula now?
Not particularly.
So next question on the
Did you
itinerary.
ever describe what the city was? No, you didn't. Okay, that's fine.
So next question on the docket.
I didn't think it was out of character. I didn't think it was important in the middle of saying, hey, there's explosions and dead bodies to go. This is beautiful town, beautiful like moonstone, but like,
Crystal instructions.
yeah.
Where did we see crystalline structures?
First rank of the maze.
Oh, no.
Oh god.
Nice little
Oh, by the way, I
moonstone.
was actually contributing the psychological warfare for Scarrow on that one.
What does that say?
Love you, bestie.
Please describe this screen so we can have that moment that relationship with the character.
It might be metagaming. You don't have to describe it
Yeah,
now.
no, he wasn't.
He wouldn't, because it's not
Oh.
important to the
Oh god.
Unless it comes up
Oh my.
naturally from here on forward.
Holy shit.
You guys didn't understand the level of psychological trauma.
I didn't know about it then.
Oh
I did.
my god.
That's why I walked away.
Oh.
Y'all just didn't realize that shit.
Oh.
And we're like, yeah, we're just gonna
Oh.
put this shit in my bed. I feel like shit now.
I've been fucking with Scarrow a long time.
Y'all didn't realize why when I walked up to it and I was like, why are there giant claw marks in that?
Why are there undead monstrosities in this maze?
And Megan was like, it's just knocked over with giant claw marks in it. I was like,
I
Y'all
can't
had
wait.
just found the nameless.
Yeah.
I cannot.
Big pile of rotting corpses.
I cannot wait to have this get real.
pile of rotting corpses in an air that turned into my loved ones in an area of crystalline towers.
Dude,
Yeah, stay in the long game, aren't you?
I am.
And then y'all didn't question why Scarrow, when y'all started hammering that shit, went, I'm gonna keep going.
It was my first session with you guys, pretty much.
No, I know. I'm not saying like you don't. I'm just saying no one questioned the fact that when he was like, Aramis, you want to walk
You were
like
just annoyed and like, this is stupid.
no.
we
I'm sorry. I feel so proud now that y'all have put one of those pieces together.
Oh yeah, there's another piece that I put together, but they don't know the piece that I need to put
Like-
together.
in character, I'm going to say I don't think therapy is going to be sufficient
Fix my trauma?
to fix any of our trauma.
Do you need to talk about it anymore while we're in here, darling?
Takes a lot.
No, I
Therapy is
just
not a quick.
Relive the battle to an extent.
don't think y'all want to see what happens when I relive the battle.
I don't really either.
Better to be prepared in case it happens some other time. There are spells that put you in your worst nightmare.
And there are also spells
know.
that can calm your emotions.
There's also just me going to sleep.
I'm going to sleep.
Okay, but if we run into a mean, nasty person who wants to make you hurt, and they use, I don't know, Phantasmal
Phantasmal Killer?
Force or Phantasmal Killer, that literally can reach into your. I can show you, and I just like take off one of my arms and pull it apart and do all the stuff. Like this spell, it makes you relive your worst memories. It will trap you in a prison of your own mind, and it will conjure the worst thing you can imagine. And it will physically kill you. It will turn you into a vegetable. And you can't just go to sleep to get away from it.
Oh no, I don't go to sleep to get away from it.
It's a win.
I stay awake to get away from it.
But we're not trying to bully you into
I'll have that.
Necklace of life.
I mean, I'm not trying to.
You got it, too.
Good thought.
I'm not trying to.
The one I'm wearing.
I'm not trying to bully you into reliving your
It's the one I
PTSD
assumed.
flashback,
I
but
believe I had it.
It's-
Why else do you think Ty saw me almost die?
What do you think you figured out how to have options?
Well, do you think that we should see this so we know what's happening going forward?
It's doing to my necklace.
I would take an hour.
You can talk about it
and we can sympathize.
and you share what you want to
It's-
share.
No one
I
wants to
guess-
see their best friend get killed.
It's. I'm not gonna pressure you to do the things that you don't wanna do.
Oh my God,
Because
Bradley doesn't even know it because he wasn't even here. Denver knows it because he was here when I read.
Let's
What?
probably watch the videos.
Go back and watch it.
Sorry,
Horrible.
He doesn't know it, so it's okay, it's fine. Even if Sarah doesn't know it.
We actually wrote out part of it and she's like, all I did was reread it. And I was like, no, you did not. I almost cried.
I will not pressure you into doing something you don't want to do because you have extended that courtesy to me in the past, and I will extend it to you right now. But we are going into some really heavy shit, and I've extended a little kernel of trust towards you.
I lost a lot of people that day.
There used to be 24 attendants, but you talked about all the others in there that really wasn't just attendants.
Only the general rounds about.
Okay, that was earlier. That was not their time.
Only the 24 generals went into that battle.
24 versus thousands of people.
The 12 remain.
There were not supposed to be thousands of people there.
The 12 that are.
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all don't know there's 12, but there's 12 left out of exactly half of us made it out of it alive. Barely alive.
It didn't look great.
So,
But we can go back to in character.
My bad.
See, y'all heard in character Sarah said I lost a lot of people that day.
so 24 generals. Any other people came with you and those the one you lost?
There was 24 generals. 24 of us were in that battle.
How many made it out?
12 that remain today.
I'm not a military commander. I will make no commentary on force deployment.
Are you talking about why we didn't have other people with us?
I mean, you guys aren't impressive. There's no like, it's not insinuating you that at all. It's just probably would have hurt to have some backup.
We all have our troops stationed in different places doing different work. And when we heard about this movement, we knew we could handle it on our own as the generals when it was supposed to just be hundreds.
So
It was going to be easy work for us. When it was thousands, we got so swarmed so quickly, we did not have time to act, to send for help. We had to just start fighting for our lives.
because mobilizing soldiers would have taken too long.
Yes.
Okay.
In a panic, I reached out to my mom, begging her to send people to us. But she knew it was going to be too long, so she came on her own. That's why the city is in ruin. Because of what she did. I don't fully know what she did because when she made an attack, all of us, that were still standing, got knocked out, and we don't remember anything until we woke up.
Every time I hear more information about your mom, the more disconcerted I become.
Colin had been here, Colin had seen that.
Something is off. And I can't put my finger on it yet.
Literally, I could tell you what's off, but
There's a lot of stuff.
No, there's more off here than what you know. Like this entire nothing about this. This is gonna sound like the dumbest thing I've ever said, but none of this feels right. There's some really big pieces that we're missing here. This isn't just war with the drow. This is this is Billy Big Step Thick energy here we're talking about.
Question for you. Does your mother have to go on a trip to talk with the divine?
She does not have to go on a trip to talk to Curly, but she does go on trips regularly. She does take time away from the palace. It's not
So
weird for her to be gone.
So I should let you know then. I spoke with your mother a few days ago. And when I was fucking around on the palace grounds with all the prestidigitation, chaining, and all that stuff. Decided to fuck around, and I went to a room and disguised myself as your mother and walked around the palace. One of her lovely guards came up to me and said,
You realize they're mine, but they're mine for you.
I think they also work underneath her too. But one of them came up and said, I thought you were gone on a trip, my lady. I thought you left a few days ago. And wouldn't be back for some time. But when I talked to her through a sending spell, not but earlier that day, she said one does not simply interrupt a meeting with the divine. So I was waiting till we got into one of these to spill that little information, but your mother's on a trip right now to talk divine.
I don't know what she does when she leaves the palace.
I have a theory, but I'm not sure if it's correct.
I think it probably wouldn't be fully wise to even in a mirror room talk about possible treason, because it's probably what's going in her mind.
I don't know if it classifies under treason. If you want to know, I can say it, but I won't say it if y'all don't want to.
I have a feeling at some point we're going to have to during this trip we're going to violate at least one part of the Geneva Convention.
What the
You know
fuck is a
what?
Geneva Convention?
Excuse
The fuck is a Geneva Convention?
It is a treatise written by a group of nations in the material plane agreeing
So
to
what
not
the
commit
fuck does it matter here?
because it's a treaty agreeing not to commit war crimes.
Doesn't it only apply to the military?
That's
me.
already,
Yeah,
that's already happened here.
Military.
Yeah, the material plane military.
Yeah, regular people can commit war crimes too.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure the document, if we're talking about the same one that I glanced through at the library, it said that the punishment only applied to armies and the powers, not individual citizens.
Hey, Eula?
I mean,
Individuals can
citizens
still
do get in
commit war
trouble here if
crimes.
they do
They do
that.
get in trouble, yes.
I have to deal with it.
Individuals can still commit war crimes.
Yeah, but I don't think they get charged underneath war crimes. I think they fall underneath something else.
It doesn't mean you're not still committing war crimes.
Oh, also, tonight, whenever we stop, I would like to get another one of these, and y'all are welcome to join me. But if I have it still, I'm going to be using a spell that all of you might find interesting. It's like what happened at the winery, but a lot less violent.
Oh no, I've already reviewed the spell that you have. It'll be sufficient and much safer.
I need to do it tonight, so there's y'all's heads up. You'll have a few more hours to think about it. 5, 4 or 5.
That's one.
Wait, you have the list of spell scrolls that I bought?
Outside of there. I assume they were given to you.
But you it's not
Yeah,
like they can keep up with his spell scroll. I'm sorry, don't look at me like that. I'll look through and see if I have
Look
it.
at my notes.
Yeah.
You better be going back and watching that video, because I'm pretty sure you read them out loud at some point. You can eat some fruit.
Well, it was on the notebook paper, I remember that.
Yeah, I was just gonna
Did you
grab the
not-
notebook
did they
paper.
give the notebook paper back to you?
I was just gonna hold on to the notebook paper.
No shit.
It's not a big deal. We don't have to worry about it for now. We can worry about this post op.
This is my cooking books. Yeah, keep talking, I'll look through this, like Denver will. Keep talking though, y'all.
Sorry, I didn't mean to derail that whole thing.
Is there anything else we need to get off of our tests while we're here, or anybody else? want to do?
You guys are hungry. I'm
Therapy
hungry.
check. How bad? Good shit.
You can't. Fuck. It's not great.
Scale from 1 to 10, my friend.
Yeah.
9 bucks.
13.
Big picture of it right now.
I did not, I'm not fit. I'm feeling shitty, so I'm not doing great.
You also already know it, so like,
Here,
Right.
right.
if you're really just wanting food.
I'm hungry.
If you're really just wanting food and you're like, I already know.
That
I
was
have to say,
horrible.
Darling, you look a little hungry. You okay?
No, I'm hungry.
Do you wanna take about a
Touch me.
it's
You're always hungry.
permission to touch you.
Yeah.
It's
No.
okay, dog. We'll get you some good eating.
Do you want to
I
take
don't know
about
if
an
I'm
hour
always
whenever we get out,
thirsty.
I can cook you up something real nice?
Really?
I want to help cook.
I'm a terrible cook. Like I'm only.
I never get to actually do anything.
I need some help.
They didn't hear it, I thought it was funny.
That I can do.
What do we miss?
Next.
He said permission to touch you, and
I'm
I'm
going
like,
to,
Oh, okay. Not with the tough guy, I just said yes, sir.
Do it.
next time,
So,
I'll work you
the
on that.
princess now.
That's good.
And you'll understand why I said you can help the fire and start with the bowl.
Alright.
How are we doing the fire?
Okay, ladies and lordettes, I've had a lot of practice. We need to dig a pit, line it with stones, and I need 2 types of wood. I need dry, solid, like good plank wood, you know what I mean? Like firewood. And I also need as much dry grass, twigs, and other easily combustible things such as a lint or wool as you can get.
Going to casually look around.
Nature check.
I'm gonna casually look around this very green area we're standing in. I failed that shit.
So you guys know I
Let
can
me make
also.
some bomb check. Maybe I will.
It's like, I
You know, most of y'all's packs has fire starter kits.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to flex my time of living in the wilderness.
Yes, which means you could also.
Only got a 12.
We can use that for, we just need the wood.
Because of my minus
As I
2.
say, I also want to flex that I'm a wizard.
Okay. I'll look as well
I
for my own
keep
wood.
forgetting
You can be like, I can dig a hole.
I'm
I
gonna look for wood.
also, I have a solution. I just would rather not use it right now.
To be fair, it's like I said, when he said he wanted firewood and dead grass, Scarra turned and looked at the green area we're in and just went,
With fire.
Okay.
yeah, he started digging a hole. I
It's one thing
have a
to start
shovel.
fire, but it's another thing to keep
Hard work.
I even have a shovel. Fuck it, I got a hole.
Find wood.
Look, you guys.
Randomly something else on Scarra's back.
It's character. You guys keep telling me that you can just start a fire, but it's not about starting the fire. It's about keeping the fire going.
I
You
don't
realize.
What do you get?
natural 1.
No, I realize you're the general of the big
Nature.
army.
No, no,
I'm
no.
a cleric.
It has absolutely
I-
nothing to do with me being in general in this
That's
moment.
the lowest you've ever heard me roll.
You realize
You
we
look over
both,
at Sarah and you be like, I get why he's digging a hole.
Yes, I realize you can start a
no,
fire.
no, no.
I can
No,
start a
no,
fire.
you realize we both have this beautiful thing called firebolt that we can just very casually go, more
You're
fire,
not
more fire.
understanding.
I need an actual fire, darling.
Your turn.
It's fire.
Scared, you're not understanding. You can't just keep.
Can I guide you?
You can't just keep
Can I go
lighting
myself?
ashes on fire.
You want me to get it?
Like-
I'm gonna guide you and
Like
guide yourself.
starting the fire isn't the problem.
No.
Like, but you need fuel in order to keep the fire going.
It's not a great roll.
Damn it!
You got 12 though.
22.
22.
I have a +8 in survival.
So Kyle over here.
I have a +6, but I didn't get to use it.
I have a +6 too.
Oh, no, 24, because I have a +2 with all my skills.
Holy shit!
Sorry, continue.
Thank you. So, you're over here like looked around and you were like, this shit's too damn green. I'm gonna take a hole.
Oh, I found rocks.
And Viola's over here like,
I don't see
I got
that.
the rock.
You listen, I also don't see that.
That's right, honey. You get
I
get
got
the
a
board.
good rock.
Respect your dragon mommy.
What the fuck are you talking
You
about?
called her a dragon mommy earlier when you were.
Why would I do that?
You actually like almost grabbed her titty and then called her dragon mommy.
Why would I do that? Your
You were drunk.
scaly memories are weird.
You were drunk.
Scaling memories.
Come on, that's a completely in character thing for me to say. Don't question it.
No, that was Sarah going scaling memories.
Don't question it and grab me or hole.
So what do I get to do?
Do not tell me what to do. I'm gonna casually put my shovel up and be like,
Well, these very
really?
pretty.
All right, fine.
Gorgeous.
All right, have fun setting the dirt on fire.
Are over here digging their holes and putting two rocks together
You
like.
casually hear me go, don't tell me to dig a hole.
All right, fine. Have fun setting the dirt on fire.
Guys, shut up. Continue, please. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck I see.
Thank you. You're gonna say right now, congrats. You just walk 10 feet away from the group, look behind a tree, and you're like, holy shit, look at all these dead limbs that fell recently.
Miraculously. It's so perfect. It's
All
all
I'm thinking about now is literally, we need to fire Sarah. You know what?
YOLO.
You're walking around and look at something, he goes, oh, look, I found the rocks we needed.
Guy, God, you're lucky, you're pretty.
I was like, he's hot. Hot.
Hey, we're all still doing
Right
good
now.
things.
Hey, I am doing my work, okay? I just went, no, I got it.
Guy's over here really focusing on like the sweat beating down Scarab's entire body. Like, damn, he's pretty. But damn, he's dumb.
No, sitting there, looks up, just sees Scare working, looks down, picks up more, here's Scare go, don't tell me to dig a hole. He's just standing with his one hand on his hip with the shovel over his like, don't tell me what to do. And then he kind of goes, but how big should the circle actually be? I don't know.
You don't
About as big as that pot.
yeah, about as big as that pot. You don't necessarily have to dig a hole, you just have to get rid of the grass.
Why didn't you tell me I'm
There's
digging a
already
hole?
been a hole.
There's already, do I need to put the dirt back? You get to put the dirt back.
I'll put the dirt back.
Roll the percentile.
I'm not gonna make you put the dirt back.
70%.
70% of like probably a 3 foot hole.
Fix it. Or just move.
Like a shallow hole, mind you. But like a little 3 foot.
It's like perfectly in a circle. Like I was making sure this shit looked nice.
There's nothing he came out.
Yeah.
Thank you for your help. You've done a very good job. I'm not gonna make you put the dirt back. Here, I'll do it. And then I start chanting the dirt.
No. Here's a shovel. Do it physically, you bitch. I did it myself. You put it back with yourself.
Okay,
No one
but
told you to do
here's
it that
the
way.
thing.
Shut the fuck up.
Here's
Oh,
the
where's
thing.
the prince
I have
upset?
magic fingers, so I'm
No.
not gonna do that.
You get this shovel and do it yourself.
All right, fine. I'm gonna use mage hand to pick up
No.
the shovel.
No. Scare grabs and he's holding up. He's like, I will 1-2 you across the fucking head with this shovel.
You,
Aramis, use the shovel correctly.
You-
No one told you to be stupid.
I take the shovel.
How close are you?
you,
How close are you?
you,
I'm coming back because I can hear you.
you
But
do
Just
know,
like use the shovel, Aramis.
you do know physical exertion isn't gonna make me as uncomfortable as
I don't care, Aramis. I'm also not tired right now, but you're gonna use this shovel.
Yeah, but
Push the dirt back.
sweating, and I know for a fact that you find sweat to be icky.
Yeah, I need to wash my hair. It feels gross right now. Use the fucking shovel.
Prestidigitation, your hair is clean.
No.
I mean, it is.
I know, but it's hair's like, no, still not the same. I don't feel like it was clean right.
Okay.
Use this shovel.
Okay, no, like prestidigitation is now completely dirty.
It is like filthy. It's
It's like somebody pissed in your hair.
it's dirty. You're like you started.
Oh my god, you guys. Knock it off.
Okay, you got wood. Here, thanks. Put it in the hole.
Congrats, Kai has wood.
Scarra would know that.
Thank you very much. Your wood gathering skills are very on point. I appreciate it. Now, please,
Scarra would know that.
on your boy toy.
Scared just kind of flips the shovel. He's like,
Dong. Got stuff.
no, I didn't actually do it. He's just like, I can just look.
Darling, fire, please.
All right. I'll put a little mini firebolt and just just in the middle. A 6-foot column of fire just bursts up from it.
Do I get my fire?
I'm being a bit of a show off. That's it. Here, I'll just pull it back down, and then it goes back to like a normal size fire.
And then I start cooking.
Malachi, do you have an axe or know of any magic that could build an axe?
I have maces.
Okay, I have a question, DM.
It's like, I don't trust you. You better get a move on your shit, aren't you? Start on.
Would you allow me to use shaped water to use a little ice blade to cut down a tree?
A small one,
Okay.
no bigger than Megan's wrist.
On your tree.
Alright, I successfully make it.
What do you?
What'd you get? What'd you try to make?
I was making thick beef stew and I need a DC of 5. I rolled 16.
Nice.
So it takes an hour to make and consume.
Alright, so that's
So
30 minutes,
it's
30 minutes.
it's ready in like 30 minutes.
We got forest sounds and we got fire sounds because I'm good.
Nice.
Alright, so I'm just cooking away.
Alright, so I got my little baby.
Whip out ingredients from my hip, like a chunk of meat like this big just comes from my hip.
Did you want some help with the pick?
I got a little baby tree, and now I'm going to cast enlarge / reduce to make it like a big fucking hunk of meaty log.
Are you gonna cut it when you make it big?
I cut it before.
Yeah, you cut it and then made it big.
No, he said he cut it down and then made it bigger. He gets to cut it into some other pieces, make it bigger.
Okay, so I apologize for being that kind of a dick canoe earlier. I need your expertise with cutting things.
Oh, now you want my help.
Why are we so?
Yeah, because you have emo props.
So it doubles its size.
Yeah.
That's all it does. And it lasts for 1 minute.
I walk over and I'm like, just kind of casually show you how to do it.
Hey, Scaramouche, can I ask you a serious question?
Mid just been like, yeah.
Why are we so argumentative and competitive towards each other?
Yeah. You going for the real?
Do it. Answer the question.
Is it because I was acting? Is it because of what I said during the dinner party?
No, Aramis. The reason why I am the way I am, nothing to do with that. I am just competitive. Which is why when you said the thing about the circles, my beautiful, perfectly made circle a second ago, is because you said it, and I was like, I just went fucking hard on my circle.
You
And now you don't need my fucking circle.
It's still messed up, by the way.
still
Right.
There's still.
Yeah, I know.
you still did a good job with the circle though.
Oh, I know, I did a great job with my circle. I made it. It's a perfect circle.
But
God damn it, who made this a regular ass circle over here? It's making it so fucking hard to cook.
Up a little bit.
just because it didn't
I can
need
hear
an
the
empty,
gentleman.
just because I didn't need an empty pit of land doesn't mean what you did was useless.
Oh, I know it wasn't. I was.
I can't tell though. Like to ask her, I can never tell when people are being dramatic or when they're being serious or.
Aramis, if I was really upset, I would have actually smacked you with the shovel.
You look like you were about to though.
Aramis, I would have actually smacked you with the shovel.
I would have.
If I was upset there, I would have smacked Kai and you with the shovel. Like there would have been no stopping me from hitting you with the shovel.
Are we gonna get along at some point?
Oh, I thought we were getting on now. This is just me.
I know, but it's
No, talk to me. Sorry.
it's just kind of frustrating sometimes because you're you're sarcastic and there's nothing wrong with that, but you're like that all the time. And I mean, I can do sarcasm, but not when it's all sarcasm. Yeah.
I
don't want.
switched to Sylvain.
No, I can't hear shit.
Yep.
Because I'm taking notes, isn't it?
No. And I casually just look at you, like look into your eyes, and I haven't been doing it this whole time because I was just like still like looking at the wood and stuff. But I stop and I look up into your eyes and I go, I act the way I do when it's daylight because when I don't do good in daylight. I never have. It's part of me being the Prince of Stars. I work better at night. I work more efficient at night. The light drains me. But also when I am awake in with people, I act differently than I usually would when I'm alone, and it's because I want a distraction. I don't want to think about what goes in my head.
Oh God, same dude, and that's also Sylvain.
Yeah.
But dude is just setting comment because
What are we
there's
doing?
no
Yeah,
Sylvain equivalent.
Yeah.
Unless there's something.
Man, I used
That's what
to.
was popping.
The first thing my dad ever made for me,
Bad experience.
because he enchanted a lot of shit, but the first thing he ever made for me was a small box that could play a bunch of different like calming noises when I went to sleep. Because good Lord, could I not process the fact that my family had tried to not want anything to do with me when I was a kid. Yeah, I could not fall asleep because it was silent. It was deafening. Like, I get you there. I don't really have a particular adverse interaction with the daytime. Like, it's just the time of the day for me, but I do like the stars. Dad always used to tell me that the stars were like pinholes pushing in the sky and that the line of heaven flowed through. And that was the pathway that all magic flowed through.
I've never thought of them that way. Stars react differently to me than most.
I know I could never have a connection with stars that you do.
But I promise I don't always act this way. Stone way. Kai has seen very different
I mean,
sides of me than what y'all have.
I don't doubt it, but also you and kind of
It's good to see those sides.
like it's like I just haven't gotten there with you yet, and I don't want there
But
to.
you're not gonna get to that with me.
You know what I mean.
I know.
I don't want there to be like any
Come
sort
and
of like,
get it.
I don't want there to be like any sort of like resentment.
So
or anything.
so was pretty help, we would help, and you
Because
definitely.
like I don't know like what your opinion of me is because I've never been good at that stuff. But like I have respect for you.
There's no resentment. I do think there's some stuff and conversations me and you need to have at a certain point. Because there's definitely some things that you said that hurts. Not gonna lie, which is probably why I'm a little more sarcastic with you than I am with others.
Can you give me an example? Because I am genuinely oblivious to these things.
I've always get some food first.
Okay, well,
Really good guts.
fill your tongue, and I'll read, and then I can apologize for whatever dumb shit I said.
Aramis, you are fucking trying some because you can feel a taste now.
I don't. No, I can't. I can feel, but I can't taste. What do you want me to do? Stick my fingers in your food?
No.
Actually, you have a memory of taste.
Where does it go though? To be digested in this.
Like
When you regain feeling, you gain like a dull sense of taste.
but that's gross. I'm just mashing it into my faceplate.
Lucky, try some.
Eat it out later.
I don't want. Do you have any idea how easy
You're
it
getting
is
the
to
death glare
stain?
from Beulah.
Do you have any idea how easy it is to stain leather?
Okay,
Don't give me the death glare. I'm impervious to death glare. I've seen it way too many times.
make it clean. You have to spell for that.
I swear to God, I'll be calling Morphe one more time. No, the airplane's not coming here. Go.
It was really good.
It's a very good
It
stew.
was good.
It is savory and filling.
What does it taste like to me now that my taste is really dumbed down?
Savory and filling.
There's nothing to fill.
Umami flavoring, like very meaty.
I'm like I'm making smacking tongue noises, but it's just the droplet. It's just going. More soup is dribbling out of my faceplate that is going in.
Is it though?
Where does it go? That's what I wanna know, cause like,
Hold this. Thank you.
While she's looking this up, Garrett Cab's gonna walk up after like Aramis did, and he's gonna just look at you and he's gonna go.
what am I doing? I got inspiration for collecting wood.
Continue, I'm listening.
I said,
Hand me the back of me.
when Aramis walks over and you do that, Garrett's gonna just like look at you and he's like, "Could you please fix my hair?"
Oh, you can do it too.
Yeah, but please fix my hair.
I can make it smell like your favorite thing.
No, I just want it clean.
Make it smell like bourbon.
Make points it.
That goes hard. Look for the
No, I
screenshots.
know.
Yeah, you're president.
You're welcome. I had to bully her into drawing.
So wait, does it stay in his armor or does it just
They have a little like snoot area.
does it magically disappear like in this guy?
There's no gut, that's what I was asking.
Soup is leaking out of my cut plate.
No more popcorn.
That's fine.
There was levels of disgust that I cannot adequately describe in any or languages that I speak.
President say you.
Thank God. Okay.
I do it like a few times. Somebody to do it a few times.
Okay, we've established that I can kind of taste a little bit of spice from your ultra savory god soup.
I think realism.
Thank you. And I continue to eat my soup and he eats his soup.
It's gonna turn this way and I didn't know what the fuck.
Hey Kai, you want X? Kai is scared. You guys want to split a bowl of soup?
Yeah.
I already
Because he's like, I don't like the way you.
Not kidding, but I would eat it.
When I told him to swallow their
I
ass.
really want beef stew right now, like you do not even know.
It's a thick beef stew, sir.
You're making me hungry for beef stew, stop.
Make some beef stew. Oh, you're lucky.
I will need to purchase the ingredients for it, but
Sorry, I actually sat down and got food. Sorry about that. I meant to say that after.
So there you go. You each get a bowl.
Here you go.
And then magically I just stick the pot with the rest of the soup back in the bag.
I mean,
Does your said soup have any
I remembered it this time.
things?
It's just soup.
I have the
It's
tomorrow.
It is a simple stew made with chopped beef. It is filling and savory, but has no special
I have a
items.
lab at 8 a.m.
And I have 5 more servings of that for whenever we need to eat tonight. And tomorrow. And the next day. And the next day. Alright,
The next day.
so
Do you guys want to end the session at your meal time and continue the day's journey after meal time?
I was still in line, finish the day's journey. I didn't know if you were gonna be talking much.
How much are you gonna make a talk track?
I'm kind of.
I love you, but unless we run into something, I'm kind of tired of role playing as well.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
For the next 5 hours, mention kind of like what your key conversations would have been.
There is-
Oh. What?
There would be none.
No, actually, Garrett would have been talking to Aramis and Sylvain
I
about
wanna
what.
talk to him about spells at some point. Cause you mentioned it and I still love, but Elliot. Yes.
Garrett would have talked to Aramis and Sylvain about the shit they need to talk about. Primarily because he knows, you said you have shit you wanted to do when we got somewhere later.
towards the end of the day, it will get kind of cool. There'll be like a crisp breeze. However, it's still relatively warm. It's just the air, like the wind coming from the south is cold.
Rain.
And you would notice the clouds are kind of rolling in thick.
Big clouds.
So do we need to find somewhere to hunker down now?
Okay, you guys do know I have a bubble shield, right?
I
Yes,
also
but
have-
he also has the
have-
tower. I'm thinking tower and bubble shield on top of tower, or in tower.
Wait, you can summon a fucking tower?
You've seen me.
No, we have not. Oh, yeah, no, you did with the camera walk, didn't you?
Then you were.
Um,
you
He
never
wasn't
did it.
out. He was
Wait a
there. He
second.
doesn't know.
I did it one other time though.
Yeah, with me, with the pillars.
With you and Jane.
God damn it!
You did not see that. And you used it with doll.
You can do all.
He wasn't there the first time because
He wasn't.
Bradley wasn't here.
He wasn't.
You can what?
I have.
Yeah, Aramis would know. Bradley does
No,
not.
no, Aramis went.
Aramis would not know. Every time I've used it,
Aramis hasn't been
Aramis
there.
has not been there.
Oh, yeah, Aramis, I forgot he was taking over at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there you go.
Yeah, I got this.
You
thing.
can what?
Pull it out. This looks like this little work chest piece. I can make it bigger. That's how I killed the chopper walk. That's rating
You
it.
dropped a tower on it?
Yeah. That's typically what I could use it for in combat, but I also use it to store shit.
I'm saying I can learn how to make things levitate.
I can drop things from heights.
That's my power. Let's find the space to put it out. We need a 20-foot by 20-foot area. That's not clear. Right there.
I need to start specing in a wizard again, because some of the high level spells for wizards are pretty easy.
Yeah, they are. It's like, a portrait out of the ground.
Or the one that turns gravity at him, or the one that
Oh, yeah.
reacts to gravity.
That's what we need to.
So, DM,
Mhm.
do we find a space that's 20 by 20 to put up the tower?
Roll the nature check.
You
I
should.
mean, looking.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna look.
I really said that. Fuck you again. I'm tired of that shit. I'm fine with that.
19.
I've eaten Pop-Tarts all my life, and I'm just now realizing how artificial it is.
I got a 24,
Sounds really good.
What did you roll?
a 19 with my +7 -2, 24.
That's
Where do you get a -2 from?
dish.
The fucking pastry trying to get you to get out of there.
Now,
You can also get a +2 from it, so it's a catch 21.
I needed you to also be someone who had to eat the fucking pastry. That's why I tried to give you one, but they said no.
I got one too.
I got lucky that I did a horrible roll and I got a +2.
The worse you roll, the better. So it would be perfect.
Do I
for
find a
you.
spot for it to go?
Yes, most definitely. It's kind of
Look
like
at me go, being the most
under
useful one
the-
this time.
under like a canopy of trees, but it should be tall enough.
Yeah, it goes up 30 feet.
I just casually go. I'm just looking, I'm like, there.
That looks like a good thought. Speaking of spells, how long would it take for us to teach each other a spell?
A while.
As long as it takes us to teach the languages.
Anyway, I do want
The
to.
correct answer is it depends on the level of spell. If it's a cantrip, it'll take significantly less time than if it's a level 5 spell.
Yeah, I don't think the.
Logic, big thump.
Yeah, it was fine that I wanted to know, because that was the one spell that is not in my spell list, which is why I asked you about spells or something. I don't think that's the one that you know, because how you get your owl, right?
What stuff?
Find familiar.
Yeah. That is how Bradley gets
Level
his
one.
familiar.
what?
Did you hear anything I just said?
No, I'm sorry, were you talking to me again?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Bradley's a dick. I've definitely been ignoring people.
Do I get easily
I
distracted?
wouldn't- I
Just tell me what you were saying.
I was asking about spells and how long it would take to learn them. And another one I want to teach you is gonna be a cantrip. And I think you know find familiar, which is what I was asking about, versus like the level 1 spell.
Yeah,
So that's kind of, because I said I wanted to pet, but I really don't want to pet.
it takes usually about,
You want the pet with little commitment.
it takes about
I
2
don't have to
hours.
find a pet shop and go find it.
Okay, so when I'm transcribing something in my spellbook, it takes about, i.e. my body, it takes about 2 hours per level of a spell scroll. So how long do you think it would take to teach someone or something?
A long time.
That's what
Depending on
I'm
the
asking.
spell level.
So it's a cantrip for a level 1 spell.
Let's say we're also dealing with, imagine we're dealing with two very different magical frameworks here. Because your power is based on, your power is a channel for your god, and my power is geometry.
The powers.
But fuck is geometry?
No,
My power is.
My power is, can I cut myself and make it work?
My power is. Fuck you, I don't know what.
You have a try?
That's what I'm after. It's gonna be on fucking. I'm just trying to, how long would it take her to do this? Or we can answer this at a later time, but I do want to learn this spell.
One sec. Do some of this. That one. Flip that.
Why the fuck you flipping so much shit? That's a little dramatic of you.
They're telling me.
You're flipping actually.
Nice.
Could you content our common checks to see how?
Uh-huh.
The dice, they whisper.
Hey, flip this.
Yeah. That's okay.
Tails.
Yes.
Good enough.
Yes. I already think. About 5 hours per level of spell.
So cantrip, so wait,
So what would be my cantrip? Half?
So I
If I
instantly
can't-
learned the
like,
mirror roll spell, right?
I wouldn't say it's instant exam teacher, but I was guessing half ish. Like
Yeah, so like 2.5 hours, and you only learn it if you roll really good on an arcana check at the end of it.
cool. And then if we fuck
So
up,
there's
it's
like
that's
a-
not how you do it. And we try
There's like,
Or like top.
no offense, there's like a spell save DC at the end of class. You took a test.
to the death. Fucking fail.
Failed.
Yeah.
Alright,
You gotta do it. If you fail it, double the time.
So this is something we can be working on as like we're walking.
I think everyone ignored that. If you fail it, double the time.
I heard it.
I
Okay,
heard it.
make sure. Nobody
Alright.
fucking respond.
Do you wait after you double the time? Do you make the check again and then roll again?
I get to teach you guys
And then
magic.
you double it again?
If you're really fucking stupid, you're taking a while to learn this. I'm sorry.
Shit, that's cool. All right, that sounds nice.
Thank you.
Alright,
Takes
The dice
five-
told me.
takes
Are you
you 5 years to learn a level 1
are you
spell.
teaching me first or am I teaching you?
The dice,
I mean,
like, still their secrets of the world to me.
Okay,
Dice are
Class
class.
to working on it.
Both.
let's learn.
Yeah, so for pieces of
While we're
kind of
talking about-
describing it,
Timing,
and I wrote it down.
what timing time frame do you want it to be for us to
So that
learn?
bottom here room, you draw the mockingbird symbol, and I would like pull out my notebook and I would show you how to draw it. And I usually do it like with my foot, and then like the thumb.
Can I do it with my? can I do it with my
The same.
What?
Maybe, can we use the
Look at Duolingo. How long does it take for you to learn more than Duolingo? The owl is your patron.
No,
Language.
damn it.
I'm kidding.
Me or normal people? Cause I went through the whole Spanish section in like a week,
You already knew the Spanish though.
but I tested myself and got it in a week.
You gotta learn it from scratch, honey.
Typically, most people, it takes them like,
Right, in Russian.
A few years.
Yeah.
no, like, if you do it on like your daily basis, it takes you a week to learn a subject. Section. Like verbs, it's like a week, shit like that.
That seems really fast.
Yeah,
I could never do
Duolingo
that.
speed runs that shit.
I would never be able to
Anyway.
do that.
So we double that.
So like 10 hours,
So 10 hours for like
spell level.
common conversational words.
No,
If you
not
want to
10 hours
get
per
like,
spell, it's 10 hours per like words. We're talking about language.
No, language.
you know,
I thought you were doing the thing for our spell, and I was like, why?
Tell me
I'm not saying, no, I'm feeling education.
I
This is
mean,
for language.
theoretically, if you want to learn a new spell based on the rules books, it takes you a year and 25,000 gold.
well, why?
You wanna learn
Where
to
the
do
fuck does gold come from?
Because
You have to
pay
use
to
things-
study shit.
you have
It's
to
stupid.
you have to pay to use the material to try to see if you can do it correctly.
Um,
That's also with like learning how to make potions and stuff
Cool,
like that.
cool. We don't like the actual rules for that because there's.
Why do we
Me as
need-
a DM, think
Yeah.
I'm stupid.
Why do
no
we-
one asked.
Why do we need to pay tuition?
Like, y'all are in a fucking college? No offense. I'm sure you guys are wonderful students, but y'all are in a fucking college. You're learning from like some broke ass teachers.
You'll be like, yeah, I have no money.
So they're gonna try to milk you from everything you want. I get $2,000 to teach you this
I
thing,
mean,
right?
it's pretty fair, like we're teaching each other stuff, so.
Alright, so who's learning first?
I mean, my pretty easy and I told you I was
Relatively.
describing them. I didn't ask about illusionary shit, which I was like, I don't know.
We know-
Illusionary dip. We could try it.
How about like if we're constantly just like telling each other words, which I mean, we've been teaching each other things. Maybe end of Blue Sea Moon. It's literally the next, like it'd be 2 months.
Probably you could do like super simple, like elementary school sentences by then.
It's elementary, my dear Watson.
Like, it's kind of great.
No.
What?
I feel like I smell like ass.
We would know like what we need to know to have a
Yourself.
small conversation with
In
somebody.
real
I know, Bradley. over here.
Prestidigitate yourself, Bradley.
Home Bradley.
Couldn't suck it
Just
out.
press
It's a real thing.
all over yourself.
Never.
Good for you. It's okay, there's a hole. Fuck you, air. You didn't come through.
Do it again. There it is.
Fucking gravity.
Ooh, gravity.
I was.
Alright, Aaron, so you wanna go through
I
the
know.
conversation we would have had? Aaron,
Yeah.
You're probably not gonna get much from Bradley tonight.
no, we get a lot from Bradley. He put the phone away.
Sorry.
I've told you multiple times, I'm about to start throwing shit at you, like my parents did to me.
I was paying attention.
Get your hands ready.
At this point, if you can't prove that you're using your phone or any electronic for D&D, we're about to make a fucking pile.
I can look at this spell sometimes.
I do spell things online.
Like I said, unless you cannot prove that you are doing D&D, you are putting a stop in there.
Cannot prove.
You
Every
can
time I
prove
picked up my phone, it's text you.
about D&D.
Yank my phone out and see if I'm looking at me.
Yeah, see, wrong, couldn't do it.
The reason I did not hear memes.
What did you
I heard
think,
looking
guys?
at me.
That's what I heard. I was like,
Take a
Bradley,
picture
the
of
bus.
my Bradley.
I'm looking at pictures of myself.
Bradley's,
Do you want to have Aramis' reaction to what I told you
Yeah,
about
my
Karen?
little dice suck.
Because, you know, me and you had that heart to heart about Aramis being casual racist to the Feywild. That's what Sarah would be talking to you about while we're walking, so.
Please.
I'm not ready.
He's like, crazy.
Literally that whole conversation we had, when you went, wow, Aramis is a dick, what we had.
I was gonna say, you know that's not on purpose, right?
Yes.
You can be a racist and not do it all.
I'm sorry, it's just, this is. A lot of wizards are raised secluded. We don't, at least for me, we don't really do
God, my metal
emotions much, let alone intimacy. And that's also not very common in the plane. And once you go to here, it's like 0 to 100.5 seconds. Like, I
Really, do
don't,
you mind, you know, redoing that? Because out of 2 dice rolls and Megan talking and Elliot talking, I didn't hear a single thing that you just had Aramis say to me.
I'm sorry.
okay. Let's say I don't mean to do that. It's just, you know, I was raised in the seclusion. I was just me and dad, and you know, intimacy is physically is not a thing that wizards are known for, and it's not so brazen in the material plane. So when I come here, it's like 0 to 100 in 0.5 milliseconds. Like, it's not that I'm trying, like, you guys experience things differently, and it's difficult to adjust to that because what you guys do so publicly and brazenly is like something super intimate in the material plane, and it's just different. It's hard to adjust to, and I don't mean to like put you down for it. it's not, I don't know if it's something I'll ever like fully be comfortable with, but I'll try to be less racist in the future.
Aramis, did you ever think, this is all in subject to Aramis, did you ever think to ask me why I do what I do?
No, because honestly just thought it was a pay thing. Like, oh, well, he just likes, he just, it's like eating cookies, he just likes to put the fun part. And I wasn't gonna judge you with that. Like, I don't care how much you do it. It's just maybe kind of get a room sometimes. Like that's the part that bothers me. Is not that you guys do it so much. It's just in public.
Kind of
Did
laugh
I say an asshole thing again? I'm sorry.
when you very casually said cookies.
Motherfucker.
No,
You're
not
fine.
the
You're
cookies.
fine, Aramis.
Cookie.
I didn't mean to do that.
A lot of Fae, including myself, look for things missing in our lives through different means. For me, I never really have experienced there's an experience that I'm looking for in life that I didn't get out of family. And I found that in what you claim is unconventional means.
I never said it was unconventional. I just said it was a bit too public for me. Like, it's perfectly natural to want to boink.
Please don't say that word. This is why you're 12. That was in character. This is why you're 12.
It's just not something that's just part of my portfolio. I don't know why I'm uncomfortable with it. It just kind of am.
I can get the being uncomfortable with seeing it when you didn't know you would. But making a judgment on people for doing it when it is a natural thing here is not very good, especially when you don't know why we do it. I can promise you no one's gonna be mad at you. You don't know, you're an outsider.
Yeah, it's not something that I'm likely going to understand. Like, it's like I can't understand the problem because I don't understand the problem.
Yeah.
That's a redundant statement. I've never experienced the problem, so ergo I can't understand it.
Yeah. So I'm not mad. I've never been mad at you for what you say about me. And even Eula says about me, because Eula also says a lot of stuff about me.
Well, Eula's horny on Main Street, so she's a hypocrite.
It is so.
I know, excuse me.
Like, rude.
I am not a hypocrite.
Yes, you are.
Yes, you are.
No, I am not.
Yes, you are.
We'll talk about this later, but I don't believe that.
Mhm.
Hypocrites never do.
I'm not a hypocrite.
Bradley also just saying, I'm not racist. Bradley,
It's-
you're right.
You don't mean to be offensive, doesn't mean you're not offensive.
Yeah.
Okay, and so ergo, where you were telling me something. So, and by that line of logic, what is your reason? Why do you do this? And I just said it that way for a joke. I'm not actually like, why do you do this? Like, what is your logic? What is your reason?
Aramis, do you think you understand what love is?
Divine love, and then we could say.
Okay, so some material plane philosophers believe that there's different kinds of love. There's the sexy time love. There's the love in the way that you love a brother. There's a love in the way that you love your family. I can understand the family and sibling and friendship kind. The romantic kind, yeah, I can get there, but the sexy time kind, not really on my plate.
Back, so go back some from love. Do you understand what it, have you ever felt wanted or needed?
I've seen you do that with them. So you know, what we thought.
I felt moderately needed by. Well, I haven't even felt needed by. I haven't even felt needed by dads, really.
Yeah, but
I mean, he taught me, but he didn't really have any. He didn't gain anything from it. There was nothing integral to my existence that warranted him raising me and teaching me and giving me a place to live and food to eat. I mean, my biological parents obviously didn't need me. My clan didn't need me. The people I definitely stole from didn't need me. I've never been a necessity in people's lives, even by one of the people I love the most. I'm an accessory. And now I am a magical bucket accessory, and the closest thing I have to a family currently is dating somebody who they have an emotional connection to that I could never even get close to. And so what happens if that goes the whole distance, and then the one person who even vaguely I could say needs me, and even then that's stretching it, is gone, and then it's just me.
Aramis, when you met me, what was one of your first things you thought about me, especially after you figured out I was a prince?
I don't want to be presumptuous.
Now tell me, I want to know what you exactly thought about me.
So it's a prince of the who the fuck am I traveling with? Like in like a good way is like, what am I about to get myself into? But also, your mother is Queen Titania, the god of the Feywild? Who are you? What are you? What are you doing here? In this little pisswater material plane town that's got a portal to the magic fairy world. Why are you here killing bandits and hunting owlbears with us when your mom is literally a god?
I chuckle a little bit. I'm like, so what I'm hearing is you heard that I was a prince and you thought that I had this lavish life that I was living and that I was wanted, or that I had big roles to fill and that I couldn't just live a normal life with you guys.
I mean, I'm sure you had lavish life. That's not what I was concerned about. It's like all this seemed to kind of. I mean, once we got into missing
mundane for me.
I mean, until we got into the missing children part, yeah, it seemed a little anemic, kind of. Like you've got more important shit to do than and again, this was before the missing children part happened. Surely you got more important shit to do than this.
See, that's why I do the things that I do. Is because when people hear my title, they immediately think that I have so much that I'm supposed to be doing in life, or that I'm needed, or that I have a big role that I play. When I'm literally just the youngest prince who just so happens to not even get to be a full Fae. Had to be half. In a family of gods. I am nothing compared to the Mariners.
That's horseshit.
Yeah, you say that, but that's all I felt my whole life.
No, I mean, listen to me. You are.
Aramis.
No.
Aramis.
Let me say my bit, please. So you're half elf. Your siblings are gods, and you ain't got that sort of shtick, and yet you're equal to them. I mean, the nobles can, the Feywild can say whatever the fuck that they want, but who gives a rat's ass what they care about? Their only claim to fame is that they're rich, or that they get to fight well, but they can, or whatever. But your brothers and sisters are literal gods, and they consider you their equal. Like, do you have any idea what sort of chops it takes to be on the same, to be a mortal being and still be on the same level as a god? Do not sell yourself short. I've seen what you can do. I've seen what you've done.
Aramis, the only reason why I've done the things I've done is because I never felt like I was good enough for my family or wanted by my family. So I made myself the way that I am by being the way that I am. I overwork myself to the point of I feel like I could go die at any moment. Nobody would care that I died. Because I am a mortal who can be replaced. Unlike the gods of my family.
Okay, but what is your family without you?
I don't know.
I feel like you give a lot more. I don't feel like you give nearly as much credit to yourself here, because your siblings are all either smart or fast or cunning or strong, but you kind of seem like the glue that holds them together. I mean, honestly, how many of your siblings would get into a dictionary contest and start infighting and all this other stuff if they didn't have your snarky prickness to sort of balance them out?
Like the working buddy.
Go. That therapy check.
Wrong Aramis.
I didn't think you were a snarky prick because you were a prince. I thought you were a snarky prick because you were about to beat me over the head in a shuffle.
That's pretty nice. They shovel at me.
That's all scare, not Prince Scaramouche. Yeah, no, that's me. I've lived most of my life Aramis thinking that I was not worth my title, which is why I never care to be called Prince.
You know, I lived most of my life not believing I'm worth the dirt that I walked on.
But I don't either.
Yes.
You know, I mean, technically, if y'all looked, you could probably see that Sarah is very serious, and like, if you looked hard enough, you probably see that it looks like he could cry because he's very emotional with it. Because he's never said these things out loud
As
before.
that say, I
mean, for these 5 hours, I'm reading the book, so I'm not
Yeah.
looking at you.
I guess I'm just.
I mean, I contact the splitting because I contact is helpful, but they're a little blips.
I mean, Sarah is definitely not always looking at you, but like he's looking at the ground sometimes. But so back to what I was saying. You asked me why I am the way that I am. You brought up sexual life. The first time I ever did anything, and it was with crew in Melmaker, was the first time in my life that I felt wanted as a person and not because of my title.
If my eyes could physically widen, they would be doing so right now because wow, what a bomb!
Yeah. I used. It hasn't done it in a long, it hasn't been that way in a long time. But I used, back when I only lived in the Feywild before, I was gone for 15 years. Used sex as a way to actually feel needed and wanted by somebody. Yes, most of them wanted me for my title, but I could ignore that for the time and think and let myself hope that it was not bad.
Fuck, dude, that's some heavy stuff there, bud. I'm sorry,
Well,
I use humor.
everything is a joke to me because I use humor as a coping mechanism to make up for the fact that I lived by myself in the woods for at least several years. You learn to joke with yourself because nobody else is around to care about whether or not you're going to die to a bad. I used to talk to myself all the time. Like I used to have genuine conversations with myself. It has lessened significantly since I met my father and by extension met Eula, but
Aramis, I think this has been the absolute awkwardest conversation I've had in my life.
I'm saying do it.
you can already
Ah,
talk
Sam,
about
good. Having a conversation here.
Both of us just drop some very emotional stuff and then you start making voices.
Please understand, this is a coping mechanism. I'm still taking this very
I mean,
seriously.
honestly, it's a better coping mechanism than mine. Mine's I shut down, I go away from people. Sometimes I cut myself.
You should get that looked at. That explains a lot.
Easier.
That
Throw something at us, God.
God, throw us a fight, please.
Why?
that
Easier than this.
explains.
Why are you having so much problem?
Dude, so the
Look, me and Aramis needed a moment to somewhat possibly get closer to each other, and we are doing it right now.
so you turn one of your self-destructive coping mechanisms into the main mechanism with which you hurt other people.
No,
That's metal as hell.
I turned it into power.
Power with which to hurt other people. Of
Yes.
course, people who deserve it. Clearly.
Yes.
I hurt myself, so I'm gonna hurt you by hurting me.
I could not tell you, Aramis. That's casually, like, Scared is like going out of his mind. He's like, can't tell you the amount of people I've murdered. Honestly, it's kind of interesting. I think it's more than I've slept with. I haven't counted that number. That sounds so bad.
He's killed 1,000 people and he's shredded.
Okay, I can't say I have killed a large quantity of people.
I mean, clearly I told y'all about that war where there was thousands of drow.
I've killed a lot of boar, and
I've killed a lot of boars.
I've also killed a lot of animals.
Human life, boar. Same
I've
thing.
also had some.
Have a big goal.
I've also had some concerningly violent tendencies towards sentient people.
Oh no, you had some violent tendencies. You attacked me.
Oh yeah, and remember that one time where I freeze that guy's lungs?
Oh yeah, it was great job.
What the fuck?
About the-
Oh man, you literally.
You weren't here for that.
No, I was like, I don't know.
Okay, Malachi, I want you to understand something. In our,
You Melanie don't hear it.
I don't know what you're saying. Elliot, it's interesting.
This is literally in Sylvain's.
I still don't know.
Yeah, have your conversations over
I don't know. I was never really this violent before. I think I died.
I rub off on people. It's fine.
I don't think it's you.
No, it's okay.
I think no, I'm serious. I think some of my more negative emotions have been of being affected more significantly.
Probably that shadow magic that's just chilling in you.
Probably. Yeah, it's probably has something to do with the fact that why my heart wasn't beating whenever I got. Well, it beat one. It was, my heart rate was.
Sorry, you're doing that because it's probably that shadow magic chilling in you.
My heart rate was 1 BPM.
It's no good, dude.
Oh, it's not.
You guys good back there? It's on it.
Debatably not, but we are bonding.
Do you actually remember to switch out? Do you actually remember to switch out of Sylvain? Because I was definitely gonna be like, yeah, we're good.
I understood none of that.
Oh.
Guys, what's your back on you? Sylvain is canonically Russian.
Actually,
It's canonically Celtic.
yes.
If you can
Okay.
Scottish dating, you're good.
Okay, hold on. Let me just one second.
Figure out what it is.
Please stop. Literally, you just hear like, you hear the deaf and you don't know. It's like, yeah, it's good. Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why the capital is called Kanasgalon.
I know you guys are not doing
Let's see.
great.
It's
Am I
gay.
a historical not fatal?
Nice.
No, probably not.
No, brother. It's just that conversation me and Aramis needed to have.
Yeah, we probably need to trust each other a little bit, so we opened some nice steamy motion bombs.
You're trusting each other enough.
So I mean, I can't believe the therapist didn't jump at emotion bombs.
Oh no, one of them
I'm scared of boyfriend. I heard steamy.
one of them did involve a little bit of steam, but not enough to concern your little position of sexual power. Don't worry.
Your little position of sexual power.
Aramis?
I know he's right.
God damn!
Aramis, what
Aramis.
steamy did we have?
You talked
It
about
started as steamy.
you talked about sex stuff.
It started at why he's racist about your steamy. That's not what it started.
Actually, I started with racism
Did
and
I insult you by
Baywatch.
saying little position of sexual power?
I'm not that little.
It's a significant. It's quite significant.
You're a significant boy toy.
Did you say that? Oh, God. It's not my fault.
Oh, he told me to tell you that.
I did not. I did not.
I apologize for my use of mannerisms.
Do I need to?
Yes.
Yes.
God said.
Because he would know that. I was like, no, it's not.
26.
You are persuaded.
Fuck.
The lowest I can roll is
Really?
25.
Nice.
Hi, Tooster.
That was pretty good. So, you guys don't have another friendship level. I'm always surprised. That's a big open dark there.
Sorry. We had to go back to the fact that
Yeah.
literally you had
read a book.
said something to him about trusting people, and I was about to like, speaking of trusting people, you trust people of the Feywild a little too much
Oh yeah.
and ask them questions when the prince, and I literally like over exaggerate my body, of the Feywild is always with you and you don't ask me the questions.
You're kind of stupid.
Actually, I am really fucking intelligent. Fuck off.
That's it, right?
I saw you take a circle.
He's not wise. Smart. He's an intelligent.
You want to know about the Feywild? I got you.
Alright, what's
Yeah, I
the
will.
history?
You don't even know that.
What you said to us?
I can tell you the history.
This is all Denver, by the way.
I can tell you the history of the Fey. I can recite that shit because I've had to.
I can't think of any questions I have now, but in the future I will ask them specifically to
If you don't know it, yeah, knows who to talk to.
Literally, so just literally, hang on. In character, I'm gonna go, and if I don't know it, I know the general of information plus the general of diplomatic informants plus people who are very high in power that can give you the information, not some random shop owner.
Plus your mom's got.
Fuck, who the fuck cares about that one?
I mean, that's canon right there.
Now that was always scary being like, what the fuck's up my mom? Like,
I'm talking about mom.
I got people whose job is to get the information, okay?
Talking to my mom. Could bring your mom to work. You're embarrassing.
And currently one of them is very upset with Eula.
What?
Oh, yeah, we
did
never
she
even
do?
talked about that.
What'd she do?
When she was throwing the sticks
Oh
everywhere.
yeah. Mhm. Why didn't you make them big butts?
I did.
No, I'm not that mad. I didn't make that.
You just made them dicks.
No, I made dicks, I made butts, I made dicks and butts, I made poop, I made boobs.
You are.
That didn't even actually help.
Okay, you call me juvenile, and yet.
Oh no, she's a child too. Even though she's older, but she's a child.
So she's a cougar.
No, I think it's more she has like this old soul, but her brain only works as a 2-year-old.
That is actually.
Didn't you say it was like 5 years ago? So you're remembering 5 years old. Sorry, my bad.
Okay, that's actually accurate. That's actually that's a more accurate statement than you would initially believe.
I've seen her act. She has some smart moments.
You know, like when she railed that one dude.
That wasn't smart. That was
No, it wasn't.
No, I was giving you a counter example.
That was overkill.
That was,
There was, Baron had done some fucked up stuff, but there was.
but he
No
didn't
need
deserve
for that.
getting fucked up. Literally.
Happy.
Ugh.
Ben doesn't do it again though.
How's he gonna do it again? He doesn't have his kids. That's out of character. Look.
Also, what did you do to him? What did you make him drink?
Mhm.
You don't know that.
That's in character. He
Are you
asked.
asking me?
What did you do?
Yeah.
That's a mystery master's will use later.
That we will not be using again.
But
Okay.
we'll definitely use it again sometime because it can be used safely. Yes.
Tell me what he did, please. Tell me what you did.
He doesn't know either. You
I
just came in at
heard
the end.
things and saw that the dude was dead.
Listen to that.
Like, and he was like, I'm gonna need you to like
Dead.
you passed you like you ever notified me, right? Cool, wait here.
Was he just like regular dead, or could you like see his soul was weird, or
Game's discretion?
Normal dead.
Not normal dead. Like could have possibly taken soul, but I'm like, you know what, this fucker doesn't deserve that.
give me your shit?
He doesn't get to. He deserves to live for this.
Oh, yes, he gets to live. Also,
Isn't
a
he down?
succubus is now hunting him.
What?
What the fuck?
When he said that was Garrett, know what he used.
Not really, that's just a little fucking whack.
You look.
Mhm.
This is very serious. I don't want any of your you look charm. When I'm about to say this, what did you give him? No, give me a straight answer. No tricks. No charm.
That's being really.
That was the best. He looks can't get your hands up now.
I actively was gonna ask Garrett, like,
Very potent alcohol.
Cool. That doesn't really answer my question. What did you give him? Because I have no alcohol on any plane of existence. It causes succubus to follow you.
did it have anything to do with that little box Arya slid you when we first got to the tavern?
Potentially.
So that's a yes. What'd your mom give him? Her.
Do I know?
Do you know?
I know that my mom's got shit.
You would ask when it arrived, and if they actually give you the answer, then you would know that was an export from this
Okay.
that day.
When?
When we first, 2 weeks ago, when we first got here?
Okay. Oh shit.
You were passed out still.
What the fuck did I just make? Why did you tell me answers then? If I was unconscious.
My
I
next.
don't know.
Schedule.
This is scary.
I
I don't
we can do bits on this day.
Let me open my book.
The 9 hells on this day.
there.
Yeah, we are here.
Can we? I hate to spoil the fun, but can we wrap this up soon because I do have to be awake early tomorrow.
Yes.
Aw, someone scared he's gonna feel fucky wucky.
Maybe potentially. Can he make an
I don't want to drag my ass awake at
When?
7 o'clock in the morning,
What did you
feeling
say?
like
Can he make
shit.
an arcana check before he goes to bed? Because I would have like after their talk we would have talked about my spell for him at least.
Yeah, we definitely didn't talk for the whole
The whole
4
5
hours we had to walk or whatever.
Yeah.
That talk was probably like an hour
So
long.
you can we use guidance on this?
Nope.
No, I don't think I help you over it. Sorry, you have to figure it out.
Raw dog your checks.
Figure it out.
Roll an arcana
Arcana
check.
check to see if you know this.
7.
Plus,
So 16.
You learn it. I don't know what the DC is for.
Cantrip.
It's cantrip. It's not very fun.
Scott.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know how to do neuro. You can add to your cantrips, and I assume hopefully during our rest. I would like.
So,
So I hear you want to learn magic, boy.
I'll do it.
so you want to learn magic, eh, son?
Absolutely not. Never mind.
I do? Never mind.
So here's this shit.
Shake my hand.
No.
Come on, boy.
Why
Don't you shake a horse's hand.
No, I will not.
Yes.
I-
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Like, no.
Anyway, here's my list of spells. You pick which one you want to learn. I will
It's literally, I'm familiar.
Yeah, he literally just wanted to find familiar.
I have a lot.
I thought you were looking at silvery bar, but I was gonna be like, ooh, an excellent choice.
It sounds fun, but I mean, we could always potentially like learn other spells at some point, 'cause I can pick up anything. Teach you how to do it,
Who the fuck?
pick some new shit.
All right, this has been a very fun, but I'm going to go to bed now.
So, we're in the tower, I'm assuming at this point. You
Yeah,
said
like,
we were
I
in it.
would've
That's how
said
long?
it though, and we can start there next time.
Yeah, because I gotta do stuff before we go to bed.
Good night, friends.
Yeah, we've not gone to bed. We haven't
Gotta
said.
learn.
Did me and Aramis have a
Like,
friendship
good.
level with our heart to heart?
Yes, most
Yeah, they
definitely.
would. Yes.
Can we do your intense next session? Or
That's what I'm
whatever?
saying.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Thank God.
Doing things before bed, like the day before, like
Thank you.
the day is over, but today is the day. So I was like, it is so.
Dan was like,
I'm a D6 with you and Aramis, the D8 with
Do
Ty.
we want to stop the recording at this point?
Yeah.
bounce back next Tuesday.